We in here? Hello? Am I live on YouTube right now? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Hello and welcome. How's it going? Hope all is well. So I'm gonna keep plowing through some Massacre survival content for this one. I did do a couple things, well, not much really between streams. Here's what I did though, just to recap it. Last time we played through some Massacre survival content, Ancient Mines, basically. A wave 1 start all the way through and a bunch of wave 23 starts. Got to 90. I am not? I'm pretty sure I am. Anyway, let me know if anything's weird. Hey, how's it going there? Mind Gamer Fisk, Quicksilver in the house. Hello? Am I good? I think I'm good. Anyway, I got 90. And, I got 90 and geared up. And just kind of face rolled the campaign rather haphazardly, a bit lazily, as it were. And then here's what I did between streams. So I jumped into Massacre campaign on hardcore. Massacre campaign hardcore. I jumped in. Hey, what's up, Danny? How's it going? Exo till the death. How's it going? How's it going? So I jumped into campaign Massacre hardcore campaign summit, and then I played through. Got the win, but I had hardcore on, so I got a much better Drake Tooth. At 150, usable at 83. They can be a lot better than this, but it was fortunate for me because this guy's not 90 yet, so I was able to use this right away, which is nice. Yeah, 90 years old. What's up, Goldie? So this was a great weapon for me. I'm like, all right, I'll take it. And I actually got another gemstone too. This Speedy, so a better Speedy. And then I went through again and played through it again. This time, I turned off hardcore, but I turned on Rifted and went back into the Summit campaign on Massacre, played through Rifted. Check out what I got. I got another weapon. I got this bad boy. Now, this is a big deal. The fact that I have this now to play through with my Boost Monk on, I can do some fusion damage in normal survival. This is handy. I would recommend anyone do that. You might as well go get yourself a Drake Tooth, a fusion Drake Tooth. I had hardcore off and Rifted on. I can go through what I did for the build specifically. It was straight up DST spam. I mean, you just need some range and you'll be able to work it out and hit the dragon. So here's what I did. You know, anywhere over 2800 range. I'll just briefly show the strat for what I did on the campaign here. It's something, if you've been around my channel or you've seen Juice talk about this, you've seen this build before, but basically I use this line here as my reference point, and I start with 4 DSTs like this, and I angle them such that they kind of cut into the stairs on the right there, and then I do a couple more where I turn them, and I just make sure they tag that gargoyle on the left. Likewise here, they tag the gargoyle there, and then I just do a buff beam straight up here, and I go. Every wave, I add 4 more DSTs until the boss. I usually do a flame burst here, and then another flame burst right on this little pillar here, and another one here, and I do a reflect for that flame burst. But yeah, I run that, add DSTs every wave, and then I play it out on the Boost Monk. Can't even do Act 1 Mass Rifted, so I'll pass. Hey, it's not survival though, it's campaign. It's a lot easier campaign. But that is the story, so I'm going to return to Tavern here. But that's how I did it. I did that a couple times. Once with hardcore, no Rifted. Once with Rifted, no hardcore. They do get better than that 203 that I have. You can get them up to like 250. But hey, I'll take a 203 with no hardcore on. That's going to be nice when my Boost Monk actually does hit 90. He's only 89 right now. So, and then I got this Speedy. And then I got a striking. I got this striking. So I'm covered at this point. I have a 100% striking, almost 101, and I have a 98% speedy. I got super, super lucky. You mean campaign? Try it with DST spam on non-rifted, and then if you get a good Drake Tooth, you can go back to a rifted. You'll be able to kill these dark elves a lot easier. That was the way I did it, but you know, it's not really necessary to do that. I also got the coolest transmog. I don't care who you are. The rifted dual blade saber. It's the Mauler in this game because, you know, reasons. But that's what I got for my non-fusion, like non-boss weapon. Pretty cool transmog, but that's where I'm at. So in terms of other things that I did, all I did really was do some inventory management. I sold a bunch of trash gear and put some more points into the good stuff. So I'm at like 4,200 power right now. That's kind of a lot. This is what I say when I talk to people about, like, you know, when to move on from ancient mines. I say, like, might as well hang out there until you're at 4K main stat, because it's pretty easy to achieve just an ancient mine. So I'm there on all of my builders that are 90 plus, and my trap hunters is still 87, so she's not there. But 4K range, 4K power, 4K power here. So that's where I'm at on all the characters that it actually matters for. That said, I'm not really sure the best place to go from here. I'm gonna hang out for a good while, and I don't know. I'm thinking I could unlock Spires real quick, run that, but I could maybe just jump it up to Gardens. I think I should just try that. Just breaking into Massacre myself. Played Summit Hardcore Campaign for a Speedy. See, it's so crazy. It's so crazy, the RNG. You can go for so long without getting one, and then, of course, I get super lucky. I do 2 runs, I get a Speedy and a Striking. Rampart's Mask giving me some trouble. On Survival or Campaign? I'm gonna jump into Gardens. I think that's gonna be significantly better gear than if I were to go into Magus. I know this would be an easy run, but if I can pull it off in Gardens, I might as well. I'm not sure which build I should run though, Speedy or Striking. Is there a way to do XP runs with the viewers? I definitely can. That's the sort of stuff I usually do on Twitch. If you catch me on Twitch, I always have an open game, and I always play online. Unfortunately, with this playthrough in particular, I'm doing this completely offline because I don't want to sync the online file and then not be able to wipe the file and be able to, like, do a new beginner progression thing again on this account. So this account's been 100% offline. So unfortunately, this account is not really compatible with multiplayer and online stuff. But yeah, if you ever catch me on Twitch, or just, you know, I just ran with somebody in Discord earlier on some stuff. I'm gonna try Massacre Survival here. I'm gonna try Gardens. If this is a big flop and it looks like it's not gonna go my way, I'll go back, I'll unlock Magus, and then I'll try there. So I'm gonna see how much range 4K actually gets me, and I'm gonna maybe try to do my the build that I have a video for and see if that still works, where I use a Speedy. I'm gonna try that first, because there's a build that I use a Striking that you can use a Striking for, and I have a 101 Striking. It could work, maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna try this first though. Just see where these get me. Oh yeah, that's gonna be fine. That's gonna be fine. All right. I have a build for this video. I don't know how good it is these days. Maybe it's still good. We'll see. It's been a while. 1.1 was a long time ago. I usually run a Striking build here. If I do plow through this all the way through, I'll give the Striking build a run too, just for the heck of it, and see how it goes. All right, I'm pretty sure I do. I'm racking my brain trying to remember. I should have prepped for this, right? I'm an amateur. All right, let's do some. I do have very little stats on her, but 2,000 range. She's for gas traps. I mean, that's kind of the main focus here for her. I'm gonna start with the aura stacks. I'm on early waves here, so I'm just gonna run the boost monk. These are all the auras I'll need anyway. And who else do I want to level to 90, right? Who else even matters for 90? I guess the Waller. I want her 90. And oh, how much mana? I have 80 mana left. I can do the beam right now. I can do the buff beam actually. But I do also want to prioritize getting the other builders that I care about to 90, and that's going to be something I aim to do with this stream, because right now my trap hunters and my Waller not being 90 is kind of a bummer, and I want them in good gear. So we'll see. All right, I'm done with her for now. Let's get the Waller back in here for the easy XP. The boost monk's going to be my obvious active hero, and I guess I need to level. Oh, I have it on. Yeah. My spanking brand new Speedy. Unfortunately, no vitality, but what can you do? Beggars can't be choosers. Super stoked to have a Drake Tooth finally, because now I feel like, you know, I'm in late game finally. That's in my brain. That's what being late game actually. That's for some reason I associate seeing this shot pattern, a Drake Tooth with, you know, actually being in late game. But yeah, Tuesday today, right? Today's Tuesday. Bit of an off day for streaming. Oh my god, Copters, wave 1? What is this? Massacre survival? Everything else dead? Yeah, I guess so. Man, I got a Copter wave 1. Ruthless. Absolutely ruthless. Shouldn't have a problem taking this guy out with my Drake Tooth here, though. Nah. It does so much damage. And by the way, if you're, you know, unfamiliar with this weapon, the Drake Tooth, it's all into fire damage. It's all into fire damage. Elemental, 100%. Recommend a DPS pet. I should get better one from lava mines. Yeah, Steam Robot's probably the way to go, generally speaking. Ooh, I can boost all the ores from here. How about that? All right, I got some more mana to play with. Let's start fleshing this build out a little bit, shall we? Any feedback on the levels here? Happy to change it. Hey, what's up, Relic? How's it going? Happy Tuesday. Yeah, if you have any feedback for my levels for audio in-game, my game audio sounded a little too loud last stream, so I turned it down a bit. I mean, hearing DST's hammer for the whole 6 hours is probably a bit much. Okay. I'm thinking just start off with the towers here. I really don't remember the exact layout of my towers, but I know it's DSTs. For sure DSTs. And I might actually be better off going with the striking build, but I don't like the idea of it with such low range. It might work though. It might be good enough. I don't know. I'm just gonna go with my gut and run this and see what happens. And I usually kind of pepper the map with gas traps too. A wave 1 starts. I'm gonna come in screaming hot with everything maxed out by like wave 12 anyway. The pet from here is pretty bad. Nice, nice. Yeah, yeah. That's so good that you can just run that map now, because it is, boy, is it a pain. In my opinion, it's a rough map. Yeah, I'm glad you got it done, though. Alright, I happen to have 4 DSTs. I guess my hero DPS will go south. Or east? East. Hey, what's up, CS Ohio? Sorry to ignore the DST shot. Yeah, starting to blend in. Kind of numb to it. I hear you. Alright, how much range do these guys actually have here? Can I shoot these Copters down with my DSTs? It's entirely possible that I may need to just bail on this build, like midway, and do the striking build instead. See, that's why I need gas right there. These Jin. But I think that's gonna be probably enough to round out the whole build, I think. I got like 400 from just that wave completion, which is pretty nice. Yeah, the DSTs have plenty of range to hit all the way back there, which is exactly what I'm looking for. All right, I do want gas traps around. I usually do one here. One here. And I'm pretty sure one on the fountain here. Pretty sure that's what I do there. And here. Okay. The rest of this is going to go into towers for now. I do have walls. I usually do walls on this build too, but my waller being so low level, I'm going to do those last. I guess do 2 facing south. 25 DU. 6 DSTs, 2 5 DU walls. 40 wall under the crystal. Ooh, I might do that. I might do that instead. I'm going to see how this goes for a little while and see what happens. I am totally open to changing this if it comes to that. I do like flame bursts here. Just like the idea of that. Mix up my fire, my damage type a little bit. And I have hero damage fire too. So my physical damage on the DSTs going out. That's kind of nice. Unfortunately, there's no like convenient way to get flame bursts to target that stuff up there. It's kind of a bummer, but alright. I'll do reflex here too. 15 DU. What do I do with that? Oh, come on, game. Being trolled. Hello? Okay. It's probably a little overkill here. Might only need one because my tower stack's so narrow. Bedtime with ogre splash damage. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can figure a way around that. I know that they chuck them at the bottom of the bridge and then they just blow up on the bottom. And once I start encountering that, I'll try to build around it. I think, here's what I was suggesting before to somebody. You could do like this. It can be a 2DU. Oh, that's not a reflect. Like that. And then, like this. There's like a magical spot here. Hello? There we go. And usually this gap, they don't end up hitting through, but I could just try to cover it to be safe. Yeah, it's not really big enough. 200 stats? Whoa, that's crazy. Nice. All right, 10 to you. I can do... I like a reflect here just because there's a lot of ranged enemies there. And then I'll just do a couple in the front here too. And man, if I can cheese... it's definitely overkill with like the traps and stuff. I don't really have enough DU to do everything I want to do here. But let's just see what happens. I'll just do a buff beam here for now on this aura stack. Maybe I'll just chuck a 3D wall in right here. See how I do. I think my beamer actually has more fort than my quote-unquote waller does. I'm gonna see how long this lasts me. I don't want the archers to be able to hit this wall. So I'm gonna try to tuck it a little bit behind the hedges here. It's got armor on it, should be okay. Not having walls here, a little sketchy, but hopefully Mr. Boostmo can help me compensate for that. 60 STs, 2 5DU walls, 4DU beam. Yeah, I'm all ears for like a better game plan, for sure. But I'm thinking I can just blow through these first handful of waves without any issues, hopefully. 40 buff beam for the higher up crystal. Full ore stack on each crystal. No traps. 60 STs, that's what I got right now. So I can ditch the traps maybe, you think? Full ore stack each crystal. Yeah, I might ditch the traps. I'm gonna see if these reflects help me out with that. Like, this was the only thing I could come to that wasn't too much DU, but also stop them every time. Was setting up big ones across the wall onto the fountain there. It's kind of lucky the fountain's even there. Otherwise, you kind of have to put one back here. And depending on how far they walk in, it doesn't always work. But that's the idea. Show us how you build Alkalabs the best way with low stats. What difficulty? Because I have a low stats Nightmare build, and I actually do have a Massacre build too, but I'm not sure what you mean by low stats. Because if you're in Nightmare or Massacre, that changes things. Phantom. Nicer way. Gonna give that a try. Failing boss maps because of hardcore? Because if you just turn hardcore off and die and then come back, I mean, you know, it's not the end of the world if you're still working on getting your first wins. That's what I did for all of the boss maps. I didn't have hardcore on the first few times. And you know, it gets easier the better you get at the fight, and the more you learn about how it all goes. Man, I should probably quit somebody. Oh, not this map. I gotcha. Arcane Library, I see. Hey, what's up, Jackson? 60 STs on Arcane? Nice. I might cut. What I ended up doing, so I've been working on builds to make a video for farming the whole farming the whole set for fusion and snare. So farming a fusion synthesized ancient set. I have a bunch of builds kind of like ready. There's the snot ball. Bang. So it bounced off there. I'm gonna leave those for now. I have builds ready to go for each map. Wave 23 starts Rifted. It's Deeper Well, Tornado Valley, Arcane Library, and Ramparts I'm doing builds for. That'll be in an upcoming video, probably the next video on the channel, actually. But I have the builds worked out and my stats lowered and stuff. And what I do on Arcane Library is I actually do 7 DSTs. I took one away. I needed walls, but maybe 6. Maybe I'll do what you tried. As soon as I die, my DST decides it's time to give up too. Wow. Big rip. Just got into DDA, but a huge fan of the original. But a child. Wondering, should I first attempt a Wave 25 survival, just in general, not specific? When should you? I think because it's so much faster now, I feel like it's totally legit to run Ancient Mines survival as soon as you break into any difficulty. Insane Survival, Nightmare, Massacre. As soon as you break into Insane, just farm in the first couple maps, take your Kanban gear, and just try pushing in. You'll get so many upgrades. Do you feel like DSTs will get nerfed? I don't know. At this point, they are so overpowered because of the changes in 1.3. So I could see them being adjusted, but right now they're so strong because of everything being kind of spread out and the reduced enemy count. So back in 1.2, there used to be, at the very beginning of the wave, everything before 1.3, so the recent update that just dropped with Xbox like a couple weeks ago, everything before that, what used to happen was you would have this big zerg of Sharkin, Jinn, and Copters just pouring out of every spawn door at the very beginning of the waves, and unless your setup could survive that, you had a rough time. You needed DSTs to get through it. Now they've spread all the Sharkin and Jinn and stuff and Copters way across the waves, so you need a lot less firepower at any given time because there's a lot less of that to deal with off the bat. So there was an indirect buff to DSTs, which were already really strong to begin with. So it wouldn't be surprised. Oh yeah, no problem, Jack. Thanks for checking out the channel. Yeah, Fisk, you asking about some of the stuff was kind of what made me think I should just do that. I should just get it done. Because I did it for the other sets too, so. It only makes sense. And given how strong, how powerful Fusion and Snares are, it's like probably way more important to get that than, you know, Fusion Militia. But yet for some reason I have a video for Fusion Militia and not Ancient. So it should be done. It's long overdue. Alright, we're coming along pretty good here, but that's not a surprise. These early waves are always really, really easy. Unfortunately, the pet from here and from Prom, which are the maps that I was considering, I wasn't sure between, they're both not good. Prom's got the helping hand, and this is the fairy, so not useful pets. Unfortunately, most of the pets aren't very useful. I would have loved to take a melee DPS pet, but that's neither here nor there. It's Ramparts is a genie, which would have been cool. Tornado Valley would have been an ancient warrior, Etherean warrior, or whatever, something like that. They're good. And then Steam Robot Lava Mines, you know. Condensed into easy viewing, same place, style vid. Yeah, I do try to cut out most of the fat from those, just show the build and like how it runs for a wave, and then cut the rest, you know, just so we're not looking at defenses kill a bunch of minor enemies. Although things are just a lot faster now with, well, not with Rifted, but with survival in general. Go watch Ancient Mines survival video. Thanks. Yeah, I have it for every difficulty, I think. Give a set of primitive. What kind of fusion defenses should I focus? DSTs for sure, primitive. This is Massacre, Hallow. How's it going? Hallow? Yeah, it's Massacre. I'm in some level 90 gear, trying to hit 90 on this guy. I have a slew of beverages prepared for this stream. Here I have some Epic Gamer Fuel, not sponsored. I'm that guy, 33 years old, and I'm drinking Mountain Dew playing a video game. Don't tell my mom. can of Coke here as well. In a can. That's how you know you're classy. And some water. You know how it is. You know how it is. Alright. Collecting. I feel like this is a bit of a waste. I should just G through these waves, but I want to get these defenses upgraded. Telling you to get less views? Oh, I don't care, Fisk. I'm not... My goal with the videos that I make is to pack as much value in per upload as possible. I don't want to waste anyone's time, and I'm not, you know, I'm not looking to spread out a video that could, you know, if it can be one video, it might as well, rather than being 4. I would much rather work on one video. Also, it's a little easier for me to make one video and not 4. You know what I mean? So yeah, don't sweat it. I should have did that video a while ago. All right, let's do it. I'm assuming that's what you meant. But what kind of fusion defenses should you focus on? Quicksilver. It's definitely good you got the primitive set for DSTs. I would say Ancient and Guard are the next top priority. 1 set of Ancient for your fusion and snares, but then like 2 or 3 sets of Guard. You get gas traps, fusion walls, and fusion electric auras with Guard. But then if you get another set of primitive, you can get fusion buff beams or overclocks for huge armor. 50% armor on those beams. Ours are overlapping a little bit, yeah, because they're on the beam. Yeah, they weren't overlapping until I upgraded the beam. Yeah. That's illegal. You're not allowed to overlap your auras, which I don't know why you can't. I think you just should. I mean, I understand the effects don't overlap, but if the effects don't overlap, then what's the point of keeping us from overlapping them ourselves? I don't understand. But, you know, that's neither here nor there. I should upgrade the electric auras, too. I like having them really close to the middle here, because then I can actually boost them. You know what I mean? I really should move them out a little bit, because there's some wasted range here. They'll be on the beam either way. I don't need to have them overlapping. In fact, I'll probably just do that. It's not useful to have them that far in. So before I level them, I might as well move them out a little bit. 4,000 range. Oh, come on, game. I'm being trolled. 2, 3. Andrew offline. So 1 ancient, 2 primitive, and 3 guard. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. That's what I would suggest. I think I'm going to avoid fusion. No harm in avoiding it. It's definitely not needed, you know? Like, if you don't want to, you don't have to, by any means. Do rifted content and get fusion stuff. I don't want that to be overlapping like that. Looks good. Alright, I do want this reflect back, though. Let's get the booster back in. It's only a mode you need to turn on yourself, like the modes in Civ 6. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, there is a benefit to running fusion defenses in non-rifted content, though. Fusion damage pretty much negates sirens altogether, because then nothing can be immune to fusion. Does the 10% debuff from gas and darkness stack? It's supposed to. It was bugged for the longest time, but it is supposed to. They're supposed to all stack. Same thing with like strength drain and snare. They're supposed to all stack. Man, see that? I already have. Look at the bonus on the ensnare, 85%. That's important. I don't know if that's like really well known, but ensnares max out really early on with power. So if you're running fusion and snares, you don't need much power. If they're on a buff beam, they're going to be maxed. Strength drains do need a little more power to be more effective, but I mean, how much do you need really? How much of a snare, or no, strength drain? How much of a strength drain do you really need? You're gonna see big jumps from some power here, but I think they max at like, I don't even know where they max out, 65% maybe? I don't know. Anyway, he's not really rocking too much power. I think you don't need that much. Me personally, I feel like fusion gear should deal bonus to non-rifted. Well, the fact that sirens are a non-issue with fusion damage as an element is a big deal. I can't tell you how much frustration Sirens caused a lot of people early on in 1.1 with Massacre Survival. It pissed a lot of people off that they couldn't just negate them, or like there was no way to deal with them. Basically, you were just at the whim of RNG. Like Poison Sirens used to be like a game-breaking siren, and you know, if you were playing in 1.1, one of the sirens used to get stuck, and if a poison siren got stuck, it was such a rough uphill battle to deal with. But if you bring a fusion crowd control trap or a fusion crowd control defense, all of a sudden it's a non-issue. So it's a big deal that you can sort of just negate their immunity granting properties. It does matter quite a bit. Oh, and physical sirens used to be a huge deal because they make things resistant to your DSTs. Not only back in 1.1 did you not have fusion as an option to deal with sirens, but sirens used to grant everything immunity on their way in too. They didn't do the dance where they do the bubble. Yeah, they're no longer overlapping. I wanted the range to be out further that way anyway. That's way more useful than to have them overlap here. They are still on the beam though. That's really all I care about mostly. Ooh, I can't farm sirens from here. That's a bit of a bummer. I don't have a reflect in the front. I might need that. How many stats would you lose to get fusion DSTs if you wanted to run rifted stuff? You'd lose a bunch at first, but... So here's something else to consider with that. Yeah, your stats will go down quite a bit at first, but they do double damage. So if you go from having DSTs that have 6,000 power down to fusion DSTs that have 3,000 power, but they deal double damage, the equivalent amount of power is still a lot higher than 6,000 against rifted enemies. Dealing double damage is way more than double power. It's like triple power. Oh yeah, I rebuilt them, yeah. Just because I felt like it was wasting a bit of range to have them overlap. But you'll lose a good few thousand stats. It might cut your stats in half, maybe not as much, depending on how good the pieces are and how late you're into farming normal gear, but the fact that it's double damage is insane. And it's the same thing with the other defenses too, like your electric auras. You know, range might become an issue, but power will not, because double damage is like triple the power. You'll see a huge power increase overall with the double damage. Seriously, you get fusion electric auras and fusion DSTs. You're most of the way there. You grab some ensnares, you grab some gas traps, whatever, some kind of fusion form of crowd control, and you're good. You're good to go for like all of Massacre Survival Rifted from there. Especially now that it's a little slower too, which I think they may be looking at. I don't know if that was intentional or not. We'll see. I kind of liked when it was really fast, but that's partially because I was in endgame gear, and it's a lot more accessible to people now that it's a little slower, but I think it's a little too slow. I think they may be looking at that. I don't know. I'm not a game developer. We'll see. I don't know how long I'm going to get away with this build here. Because if anything starts coming up this way that doesn't die sooner, I might need walls. We'll see. I might have to ditch a DST. I don't know. Or maybe I'll get rid of these flame bursts? I don't really know either. How are they doing? How are the flame bursts doing? 17 million? 17 million? I mean, obviously these are going to be hitting way harder, but still. I think they're the low thing on the totem pole here, the flame bursts. I could at least get rid of one and add a wall. Do you need the 4-piece bonus for the... Yeah, you do. Yeah. Do we know all the character and defense stats caps? There is a document that someone put together that kind of goes through it. It's in my Discord. I have a link to it if anyone's there. Yeah. Relic knows about that. There's no hard caps aside from agility. Agility has a hard cap at 100. Nothing else is a hard cap, but the scaling is a factor. Like, the only stat that scales well, like, the whole time is power, pretty much, Fortify scale's pretty good, but nobody really levels Fortify on like auras or anything. But defense rate and range scale pretty bad, especially after like 3,000, 4,000. It gets pretty bad. This game's love-hate. Deeper well. You get one-shotted? Are you able to move some reflex around to maybe intercept that? So it doesn't deal as much damage? Or maybe it gets reflected? Yeah, Deeper Well's weird. I hate that map. Well, I cover it. I'm going to cover it in the video. And there's a specific placement for reflex that kind of stops those kobolds from coming up and then just popping in your face, which is really weird. It's really weird that that's how it works, but I don't know. I don't know if that's what they wanted them to do. It's like they're being thrown and then a fuse is lit, and if they don't bounce off of something soon enough, they just explode and deal lots of damage. It's kind of weird. Run 5 in a row. Brutal. It's a tough map until you get it down. It's been fine like 19 out of 21s. Jeez. Out of 20 runs. Seriously, that map is like zero fun to farm because the pieces usually suck too. The gloves are like really bad usually. Oh. I caught a snot ball. I was not boosting too. I'm slacking. Does that have anything to do with like Siren RNG or anything? Like what fusion defenses are you running? Oh god. It's all over. It's all over. Yeah, where'd they come from? It's a lot of ogres. Yeah, I might need walls. I'm gonna have to sell something. It's only wave 10. Now, fortunately, that's very little damage. Eight runs to finish Deeper Well. It's weirdly hard for how early on it is. It's really weird. Alright, I think I'm trying to remember where I put the walls. I'm definitely running too many towers. Like compared to the normal build. I'm going to try one more wave and just like paying attention a little more. But it could just be my stats. I might be better off hitting up Magus. I don't really know yet. Oh, I should be fine. Well, I'm at wave 11 now. Should be alright. DST Electric and Snare. Yeah, that's the magic combo. I need to stop slacking. I need to hit 90 and get that fusion Drake Tooth going too. But I can sell some... I can rearrange my tower stack and probably get some walls and some other stuff going. And this really doesn't need to be here too. There's some stuff I can save DU on. An official roadmap? Oh yeah. It's roadmap.dundef.com is the roadmap. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna ignore the fact that that last wave was super sketchy. And just plow through. Yeah, but dude, Deeper Well. It's like, why, game? Why? Unnecessary. Alright, I think I'm okay. I just need to, like, watch. Pay attention and keep boosting. Maybe. Grind this map. It's just a really easy run with lower stats on survival in both Nightmare and Massacre. Seems to be the case. Juicebags actually just put up a video for this map on Nightmare, which is awesome because some people prefer our Royal Gardens to Promenade in Nightmare. I was not planning on covering a Nightmare version of this map. So it's really convenient that he did because it's something that I can share to people if they don't want to run prom. I've gotten that from some people who don't want to run prom. It's like, all right, well, Gardens is an option, but I never made a video for it. And very conveniently, Juice just put one up. He just put it up like earlier today. And it's a solid build. It looks kind of like this, I guess. Yeah, I think it looks a lot like this, but it's Nightmare. Either way, it's one of those maps. In Insane, you can just go from farming Ancient Mines to Ancient Mines Nightmare. Like you can skip that step, farming Act 3 Survival in Insane. But in Nightmare and Massacre, you should pick an Act 3 map and farm it up. Yeah, but check out Juicebag's video if you want to see what it looks like in Nightmare. It looks kind of like this, I think. I watched it earlier. Nightmare Prom is a classic run. Sure is. I'm glad they buffed the DU. 110 was just not enough, in my opinion. But 125 feels about right. Man, look at this Siren. What is she doing right now? Maybe I can just kill her real quick? It's going to take me a hot minute. The EV walls seem to like really bug out the Sirens for some reason. Alright, ooh. Nothing good yet. It's too early on still. Proton Beam's viable towards endgame? Not really. Other things just do the job so much better that they're kind of not used endgame. They're great up until, like, the end of Insane, beginning of Nightmare. And then they start to really fall off pretty hard because explosive traps and electric auras, explosive traps mainly, just do so much better than protons do. They're just way more effective. He's streaming? What, Juices? Is he really? I thought he was moving. Does Prom give better gear than Gardens? Yeah, technically Prom gives better gear, but it's not much better. They're pretty close in terms of a loot modifier, so they really are either or an option. What's up, Harrison? How's it going? Pizza. French fries. Ooh, I should level this. Max him out. Alright, looks good. Getting stuck Sirens. Is it with EV walls though? Like specifically EV walls? Because that just happened to me on Ancient Mines earlier too. Oh, I am streaming. I am in fact streaming. Hey, what's up? Nick. Yeah, it's going well. Nick / Prey / the other name on Discord. It's going well. Hey, what's up, Hawaiian? How's it going? Nick, you boosting earlier in Ancient Mines was actually super helpful when the DSTs have a boost too. But they're pretty easy co-op runs. You're at work. Oh, it is Tuesday. You know, a normal work day. This is me clocking in. But the Sirens seem to only get stuck on EV walls and like nothing else. Like right now, she's stuck between the terrain and an EV wall, which is just weird. I don't get it, you know? 90 for that Drake Tooth. Ooh, I got it. Nice. Thanks for pointing that out. Yeah, I didn't even notice. I wish builds were more diverse. I feel like everything is aura stack plus gas traps, DSTs. Yeah, kind of. It definitely works, but if you take the game slower and grind it out, I mean, I'm using 3 different auras. I'm using only 1 trap, gas traps. Infernos would be usable. I'm using 2 different kinds of towers. I'm using 3 defenses from the EV. So it's, I mean, how much more diverse do you want it to be? Do you want it to be like 1 of each defense from every hero? Because if you consider how many defenses I'm using right now, I'm using 3 auras, 2 towers, 3 defenses from the EV, and gas traps. That's 9 different defenses. Is that not diverse? I don't know. Oh yeah. Hit 90 last stream. Still don't understand how you only have 2K subs. Well, it's a new channel. Small game. I'll take that as a compliment, thank you. I'm okay with that. Hey, And thanks for 2,000 subscribers. I just passed 2,000 subscribers yesterday, which is it's a milestone, you know? That's cool. A lot of that growth has been recent with the Xbox launch, which has been cool. Lots of new eyeballs on DDA, which is good. I'm glad the game's getting more attention, and it seems to be going pretty good on Xbox. Seems like it. Fingers crossed. Hope there's nothing weird and big and game-breaking anytime soon, but yeah, it's been good. I'm happy with where the channel is and how far it's come. Do you suggest different characters for normal farm mode and new characters about Rift mode? Not really. I think your best bet's always going to be a boost monk for solo as your active hero. And as far as defenses go, what works here works as well rifted, assuming you have fusion defenses. It only works better if they're fusion, you know? Did a quick ancient mines. With that striking? Oh, nice. Yeah, big auras are better, man. Big auras are great. It's good that you got a striking. It was actually really lucky. Let's max the towers. Great. I don't know how necessary these gas traps are, actually. Ooh, I should probably put my new heroes coming out. It's true. Yeah. Pretty soon, too, it seems like. All right, bam. Big Drake Tooth. Oh, I should put some level 90 gear on, too, shouldn't I? Falling behind here. Yeah, new heroes are going to change things up quite a bit. Jazzy, you probably got a gemstone from Summit as your first pet, I would guess. Pets drop from wave 14 of any survival, and wave 25 you get giraffes. Wave 25 on the boss maps you get a random pet of that act. So survival basically. All right, let's just check some gear here. Do I have anything good? Did I save anything for this guy? I mean, that's a huge piece. Vitality skill. Sure. Vitality skill. Vitality skill boost. Vitality skill boost. I want boost rolls too, but man, I just got a huge stat increase. I just got massive stat increases with that. Man, I'm at 1800 skill now. I think I was like around 1,000 before. Wow. Yeah, all right. I don't really care about having a boost roll that much. I'm okay with missing a boost roll. Right? I'm only missing one, right? I'm missing 2 boost rolls. I don't know if I like that. All right. Good enough. Do we know the hero? Not really. I mean, they talked about releasing a DPS hero, so we're assuming it'll be a DPS hero coming. And otherwise, you know, probably another builder, I guess. But they talked about improving gamepad support for a DPS hero. Usual build got... had a reduced poison trap size. That was the difference, huh? Whoa. That's weird. I had the game on Kickstarter. Copies on the Switch. Yeah, I'm waiting on the Switch version myself. Yeah, cross saves for sure. They talked about it. I'm sure diversity on the defenses will increase with more heroes. Every map pretty much uses the same towers. Yeah, it's true. I mean, you can use harpoons. Harpoons do pretty good fusion, actually. Pretty good rifted. I've gotten wins with a lot of maps with rifted harpoons in endgame, so they're not bad. Low stat videos got us to Massacre. Nice, nice. Thanks, Jonas. Xbox players new to DDA, veteran of the other games. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people are coming back. Like, yeah, Nick, who's here also, is a DD1 veteran, 1,000+ hours. Xbox just had a patch. Yeah, now they have 60 frames. Buttery smooth. I think it's going to be a brand new hero that we see next. 6 summit runs, pulled 4 powerful, 2 sturdy. Rip. Yeah, seriously, I've had that happen for me too, where I just took me forever to finally get a Speedy. Like, it was ridiculous. But yeah, I've gotten so many powerful and sturdy gemstones, sturdy especially. A sturdy gemstone was my highest for the longest time. Go all the way rifted characters and boost monk. 3 DPS characters, Squire, Huntress, EVA. All the way rifted characters and boost monk. I'm not sure I understand what you're asking there. Quicksilver. Total different character. Oh, it could be Jester. I don't know. I think they're gonna do new heroes before they bring back some old ones, if I'm being honest. Yeah, it's a good thing Xbox has 60 frames, because, you know, it's 2021. You would expect 60. Start Massacre Survival Royal Gardens. 3,500 power, 2K range. I would invest more in range. I find bigger auras are just way more useful. I'm at like 4K right now. I mean, the power helps for electric auras and a little bit for strength drains, but for your ensnares, it doesn't really matter that much. Everything's going to be on a beam, hopefully. But I would do more range if it were me. Could be the Barb. I think a lot of people would like to see the Barb. I mean, Barb and Jester are like the DD1 pure DPS heroes, right? PlayStation version incoming, hopefully. Hopefully sooner than later. I would assume the Switch being like the hardest system to develop for, that'll be last, but who knows. Xbox One Series X and S are 60 FPS from what I'm not an Xbox guy, but that's my understanding, at least. Can I upgrade? Upgrade. No, everything's maxed. Max out that beam? How's that wall doing? How's this wall? I can't see its HP. It hasn't taken much damage yet, but pretty easy for controllers. Well, I would think, because you don't have to aim. It's all melee. I would love another melee hero, honestly. Just because there's so many heroes that are already ranged. Yeah, I'm thinking Relics right there for the recommendation for range. You may have enough as your nice guy, but you know, I would put more into range if you could. Try to Rifted Healing Aura. Oh yeah, it's a great option. Oh yeah, Rifted Healing Auras are really nice for boss maps because of that armor. Yeah, it's a great option. When I run multiplayer, especially. I don't know if everyone knows who Mushroom Cake is. He's another content creator for Dungeon Defenders Awaken. He's on hiatus for school right now, but when I played with him, usually he would run a Fusion Ensnare, or not Fusion Healing or a Hybrid Monk, and it was really handy. Big chunky two-handed hero. That would be cool. Just pure melee. Like, you know, melee is so neglected in this game. The monk can melee, but it's kind of a joke. No one melees with a monk. It's bad. And the Squire is more of an HP tank than a damage dealer. So yeah, big spin would be nice. Yeah, let us know how it goes, Mr. Nice Guy. If they have to bring back them big blue swords, were they like a special? See, an assassin character would be cool. Like, a hero that doesn't draw aggro and can get, like, backstab damage. Something like that would be awesome. I would like to see that. That would be really cool. We'll see. Maybe. One of these days. I'm wondering when the upgrades are going to start rolling in. Ooh, I should check my loot filters, actually. Yeah, back on my main account for this. Let's do 250. I'm going to turn the weapons... Well, I'm going to turn the pole arms off. Actually. Cool. Alright, yeah, for all I know, I was getting some upgrades, but I didn't loot any of them. But no, 98 yet, right? Not yet, apparently. The best way to deal with them is to either get fusion DSTs or kill them yourself with a DPS weapon. The Rifted Assassins, that's really the best way to deal with them. Fusion DSTs will target them. Or if you have a weapon on a DPS hero, you can kill them and that'll be a lot better. It's kind of the only two ways to deal with them, really. Man, I'm just gonna stop collecting now. It's kind of a waste. I'm gonna max everything. Let's max everything out. Sitting on way too much mana. Yeah, vanish and stealth and stuff. Why not? You know, why not? That would be really cool. I would love to see that. Right, what am I upgrading? Gas? Sure. Gas. Ambush? Yeah, that would be awesome. Steam Saw or Gladius? Man, I really want to see stuff like that again, where you see like all these special weapons that are from certain maps and stuff. That would be nice. I mean, that's what a lot of people want, was that like big, super epic, rare stuff. Yeah, crowd control here would be great too. Something that can kind of misdirect or like make enemies attack each other and stuff. I mean, anything like that that would change things up would be great. Gadgets. A tamer would be cool. Yeah, anything kind of offbeat like that would be awesome. Whatever's going to mix it up. Best to start on Rifted, Massacre, Survival, Ancient Minds. For sure, Ancient Minds. Ancient Minds is going to drop guard gloves and a primitive helmet, both of which are high-value pieces. So Ancient Minds for sure. Ancient set of fusion should go to Monk. Yeah, I would say so, just for the fusion and snares. They're really, really valuable, and nothing else on the first slot is that good. So, you know, I mean, explosives are pretty good fusion, but ensnares, yeah, for the first set of Ancient, for sure, go on your ensnare or a Monk. Then eventually you can make them a hybrid if you get good pieces. Alright, I don't know what happened on that old wave where I took some crystal damage. Maybe I just forgot to boost. But I think I'm okay now. I think I'm alright. For now. Maybe it helped that I maxed everything out. Anytime. Burr H. A rogue for 3 WoW expansions and WoW Classic. Is that the only hero, or the only class you played? Were you pure rogue main? Oh, Fusion Electric is good too. Yeah, you want 2 different monks. But if you have a boost monk and a builder monk, the boost monk can go in the ancient, and the regular monk can go in the guard. Yeah. Best way to farm prep into Rifted? Where do I start? I would say farm normal survival. All the way in. I'm in Act 3 right now. Massacre Survival Hardcore. So I'm going to be seeing some good pieces from this. I'm going to take those big level 90 upgrades, drop them into my heroes, and then I'm going to go back and farm Ancient Minds and Endless Spires. Or not Endless Spires. Ancient Minds and Magus for Rifted stuff. But I'll have big fat stats for that, you know? The farther in you can go in normal survival and the higher your stats can be, then you can go back and just completely steamroll the easier maps with big stats. When am I coming to Hawaii? Actually does want to go. Who knows? We're actually going to the we're doing a trip to the Florida Keys in May. That'll be nice. We haven't gone away for a while. Last time we went away, we did the Bahamas for like 10 days. That was a good 3 or 4 years ago at least. Yeah, Hawaii's on the short list though. I mean, the fact that it's that nice and it's technically still the United States, so it's like you're not leaving the country, quote unquote. It's definitely on the short list. Ran several others, but Rogue was always main character. Kind of hard to give up stealth in WoW. It's just such a powerful mechanic and it's so fun to use. I played a druid for like 2 expansions. BC and Kata. But I usually played a paladin. But still, being able to stealth is like super fun. Final Fantasy 14. I haven't played Final Fantasy 14. I tried though, with a friend. Do you like it for the story, or is there like good raid content endgame stuff? Like what's the appeal? I'm looking for the longest time there was like an MMO shaped hole in my life because I played WoW for so long, and then before that I played another MMO called Lineage 2. I had an MMO, consistently that I was playing for, I don't know, from age like 14 to 30, I guess. Yeah. But Final Fantasy XIV is appealing. I jumped into Shadowlands and WoW for a little while, but I went Priest, which was stupid. That's what I used for my boost. Shadow Priest is great, and if you like it, you like it, but I missed not being a Paladin, and I did not stick with it. I should have gone with my gut and went Paladin from the start, and I didn't. And then I quit. So, what can you do? Either way, rather be playing DDA at this point anyway. More fun. Silk Road. I've heard of Conquer Online, but never Silk Road. When was that? All these spiders coming in dead because of the DSTs. Yeah, Lineage and Lineage 2 were the older MMOs that I played as a kid. And right before that, I played a racing MMO called Motor City Online when I was like 12 or 13. Going way back. Ashes of Creation doesn't ring a bell. Which level Godly do you upgrade, like Power Set and 350 upgrades plus? Right now I'm just taking 250 plus because my gear's not good. But yeah, 350 would be good. In my endgame account, I'm doing like 400 plus minimum. It's all relative to what you have. Yeah, and pretty much I go in on power for buff beams and DSTs, and then I'm split between power and range on ores and traps. Windows 98? The Windows 98 version of my life. Oh my god. Hey, what's up, Dark Phoenix? How's it going? Dude, remember Windows 98? So sick. So much better than Windows 2.1. Or 95? Was 95 before 98? I think it was 95. I remember playing like Command & Conquer and StarCraft on Windows 95. Oh my god. So old. Bro, like, we're old. We're basically old geezers. And playing, geez, I had Doom on a floppy. That's how old I am. Oh my god. Do any of you know what a floppy disk is? The story. Yeah, it's got a better story. You work at GameStop, you're that guy? Nice. How do you like that? Work at a GameStop. It's like some people love it, some people absolutely hate it. Story is crap later. Later on, it's amazing. Endgame raids look cool. They look cool. I'll give you that. Oh man, that ogre is coming in hot. Ogre, you need to die. Whoops. And he's dead. Whoops, I don't want to aggro any sirens. Getting out of here. Ooh, there was an ogre on my wall there. I remember dial-up too. Your computer used to be real loud when you connect to the internet. Is it like the save icon? Yes. What a weird question. It is. That's a floppy disk. Whoa. Weird. I didn't even think of that. Yeah, the save icon is a floppy for some reason. That's so weird. 24-man raids? That's a good sized group. I think 40 was too much from WoW Classic. Too many people. 20, 25, it's a lot better. My headphones are in backwards. Wow, amazing. I'm a casual. Broke your PC? Thanks to a floppy. How? Prince of Persia. Oh, was there a DOS version? Prince of Persia? Oh my god. Yeah, that's why you had to load up. You had to put in before Windows. Your computer ran on DOS, which is digital digital operating system, I think. That's what it stands for. And you had to put in like commands to run files off of your disks. It's weird. Weird to think about. 24 minutes have a theme. The current one is based off of Nier Automata. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know they did that. That's different. Putting all my gear in Fallout 1 in a random locker. In on a cracked floppy. Whoa. That's some next level big brain hacker stuff right there. Depends on your manager. I could see that. You could say that about a lot of jobs. For the people type of GameStop. Oh, okay. Nice. Hey, what's up, Reaper? How's it going? Making some progress, setting up to break into Rifted. That's the idea. That's the hope. That's the dream. You know, the dream. We'll see if I get to some Rifted tonight. Maybe. Maybe. Ejected it at a bad time? Really? I didn't even know that you could do that. You just boink the whole system from ejecting a floppy at a weird time. Had the PC for like a week. Rip. Oh my god, you can brick a PC by ejecting the floppy at a weird time. Oh, how far we've come. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, they have so much. The Final Fantasy has like such a rich and deep like bunch of lore to pull from that yeah, if you're a fan, my god. I think my first PC game was I think it was jeez, like a pinball game. I'm gonna need walls. It was a pinball game, and then I had Doom, and then I had a weird game where you had to like type in stuff for the character to do. I don't know. Can't remember what any of them were called. What map did you farm to 78? Hey, Siast. Before prom, Ancient Mines. Yeah, I got to 74 from farming Ancient Mines, and then I jumped right to prom from 74 to like 83. Yeah. And then from 83, I went into Massacre, did Ancient Mines Massacre till 90. And here I am. Although this is getting sketchy. I just had to leave the tower stack and distract the ogre from like annihilating my crystal, so I'm gonna have to figure something out. Maybe I can go without the flame bursts and add the walls in. I don't know. Maybe. You have a working Genesis? Dude, my Genesis is long gone. That's probably worth some money, Fisk. Cemented your dislike for PC gaming. Maybe. Yeah, you are a console guy. Oh, ski free? Yeah, that's true. I think that came with like every computer. Yeah, the pinball game was on like every computer. That one pinball game. It's weird, but I wound up liking pinball games from then, and I played tons of pinball games after that, like Sonic Spinball, 3D something, or like there's Sonic Spinball, and then there was a Kirby pinball game too that was super good. Side to side one. Skiing game? I'm gonna ditch these. I'm gonna ditch one of the flame bursts. And now I have 10 DU. So I'm gonna do 4 DU walls. Hello? Game? Oh, I have one enemy left. Wow. I thought the wave was over. Oh god, I'm dead. How long till she leaves? Man, she one-shot me. Rip. Will she ever leave? Will she ever leave? She did. Okay, good. Man, I sold the wrong flame burst. Alright, that's fine. I didn't lose... I don't think I lost that much mana. Over here wondering why my H key doesn't work. His name is Rin Carrigan. Former #1 tank in North America. Whoa. Every night he streams himself doing the end game raids. Yeah, he might as well if you're the best tank. Alright, cool. I'll have to check out Rin Karagani. Hit shift and it bumped the machine. Oh yeah. It did. In case your ball was stuck. The Lazy Peons. Video of Ashes of Creation. Alright, I'll have to check it out. Yeah, man, I'm always down for like a good MMO that I can jump in and out of and not, you know, have it suck my life away like WoW did. Which is really my fault for not having a little more friggin' self-discipline, but, you know. What can you do? What can you do? Alright, I want to say this lane is the bigger problem. That's why I like this one on this side. Seriously, that siren, man. I didn't think it would one-shot me. Do I have 78 gear for you? I don't think I do. I'm still not really getting drops either. Anyway, I sold all my 78 gear. That doesn't matter. I'll use the walls from the beamer. It's good enough. I never played ESO. Is it? It's casual? Like you would describe it as casual. Alright. Seems like it was a little more... Well, I really haven't even seen anything of that game or looked at it personally since, like, I don't know, a buddy of mine got one of the beta keys forever ago. But he put it down pretty quick. But that was a long time ago. I'm sure it's a lot different now. Alright, let's see how this goes. Hello? Waller back in. Need you to be 90 like right now, Waller. Get in the game. Based off the idea of the everyman. I've heard that. Everyday man. I've heard somebody has said that to me before. I didn't really know what it meant. Like it's more casual? Like you don't have to know life it? Is that the idea? Alright. I'm gonna try to knock out one shot by another siren. I can't believe that siren one shot me. Oh, I think I know why I did. I have no armor. Wow. Okay. Hopefully I make it through this wave. I forgot I swapped in a bunch of gear for him and did not upgrade it at all. I'm such a casual. Wave 19 too. Alright. Wow. I think I'm good here though. These walls should do it. I don't feel great about only having one flame burst, but I'm sure it's enough. Should be fine. Alright, let's see it. Moment of truth. What happens with this snot ball? It's bouncing off the reflex. Alright, that is fortunate. Yeah, and then these guys just park it here. Lord Kabuto. Like the Pokemon. Ooh, how's that wall doing? Looks like it's doing okay. The producer of the game currently came to work on 14 and rebooted. Oh yeah, because it had a weird launch at first, right? That was his idea. Okay. I feel like you need to keep your sub. Ah, I gotcha. Well, hey. It's a great business model. It's a good approach. I like that. Go where you want and do what you want. No weekly raid lockouts. That does sound way more casual. True relic. I'm almost there. Well, once I get through this wave, I'm gonna like actually level my gear. I can't believe I put new gear on it and did not level it at all, so I have no armor right now. Smooth move. And I was over here bouncing around in front of an ogre too, and I'm lucky I didn't get hit. It's dumb. Real dumb. I was inside of a strength drain. Maybe that's why I didn't die when I got hit. I think I did get hit. Man, I'm such a casual. Such a casual. I look like I'm okay here though for this wave. If this siren would like to leave, that'd be nice. Super inconvenient that they're all getting stuck there because it like hangs up the wave. Alright, maybe I won't die. Playing with fire. Oh my god. Alright, before I do literally anything else, Jeez. $25. 24. Okay. I can't believe I just ran around with no armor for like the last 20 minutes. Only have 5 maps left. Nice. Which maps? Oh, we talked about that before, I think, right? One of them is Glitter, right? In Throne Room? Do you know what the max, I'm assuming max gear stats are, like the highest rolls? I know some mixed mode items have rolled with 500 of an individual stat, like Massacre mixed mode. Some of the big fat, like 436 max upgrade stats have rolled with like 500 stat rolls. So in terms of max upgrades, it appears the cap is 436. In terms of individual stat rolls, the highest I've personally seen is 500. 500 or like 502, something like that. I don't know. How did that take damage? All right, I'm at 181k HP now too. Oh, am I getting gear? I got all this guard gear. That's super weird. Some ancient pieces. All right, I'm starting to see gear come in. That's fortunate. Ooh, a 314. That's a good DPS piece. Lock that. Ah, you know who else I should have in the deck right now? It's my DPS Huntress. Probably. Probably. Oh yeah, it's all good, Calvin. I assume that's what you meant. Lava Mines. Ooh, yeah, Lava Mines is rough too. Alright. Gonna keep it moving. I got a few more pieces. I might turn the weapons off. Summit Glitter, yeah. They're the hardest maps. Ooh, I didn't check the wall. How's the wall? I can't see its HP bar. I would love to, though. Just gonna upgrade it. And wave 20, doing okay. Doing not bad. These ogres are kind of losing it down there. Oh, I barely caught that corner. They're gonna throw a snot ball at me. I'm like trying to hide. Just waiting for him to turn around and chuck a snot ball right at my face. Boing. Oh god. Which crystal? Front? Might be cleave or... Ooh, I think I need to reflect, actually. There. I need a DU from somewhere. Need to stream more often? Thanks, Lucas. Appreciate that. I like doing the videos too, though. You know, like I want to do videos too. I was kind of torn on streaming or videos for this week. I think I'm gonna do this stream today and then maybe not stream again till the weekend because I kind of want to do like a couple videos. I'm working on a video for farming Rifted Ancient. I have the builds together. I just need to like capture the footage and then I'm gonna edit it. Maybe that'll be up tomorrow. I'm gonna work on that tonight, I think. And then, I don't know. I want to start condensing everything I'm learning from this playthrough into, like, shorter, easier to watch videos, because I don't expect anyone to, like, be curious about progression and then watch stream VODs, you know? Oh, you're right, Relic. You are right. Genius. Yeah, you're definitely right. Ooh, okay. She's stuck again. Alright, that did way less damage. Big shock, I have armor. Damn, Relic, you're a freaking genius, man. Alright, 1 reflect. Got it. Yep, that'll do it. That'll do it. Looks good. Alright. I think one here is good. Something like this. It's not quite even though. Something like that. Got it. Secret smart. What? DD1, you could at least cycle through traps. Yeah. Either you stagger the stacks or you look for the health bars, but it is annoying. And they used to have icons that would float. They don't anymore. And they used to be way more convenient for like seeing the health and leveling the aura, in my opinion. Kind of a bummer. Like I can't see the health bar for the wall unless I'm looking at it from a certain angle and a certain distance. Like it's gone, the health bar is gone, now it's back, now it's gone, now it's back. Like I don't know what the secret is. I guess you gotta look at the very middle of the wall, maybe. But it didn't used to be that way. Alright. I think everything's actually maxed. I'm surprised I don't need walls here, but I'm not gonna complain about it. I'm gonna let that go for now. Call it there. This could probably be smaller too, my buff beam, maybe, but I'm too lazy for all that. That's way too much work. I think I have some points. Let's do, oh yeah. All vitality, 1400 skill, plenty. Plenty. Ooh, look at that gear. Ah, look at all that gear. Yeah, I agree, Fisk. It's kind of a pain. I don't think it's good that that's how it's got to be, or that that's how it is. Pretty sure that's not what they wanted it to be, but you know. Don't know if it's been pointed out in the feedback either. I see ogres coming in. Trying to actively shift where I am on my tower stack in order to boost different defenses. Cool. Wave 21. Man. Yeah, Red Moon was telling me, like, you know, you don't need to do Magus. You can just jump to Act 3. And I was like, yeah, I'm sure you're right, probably. But, yeah, definitely. Definitely. I mean, you'd have an easier and probably smoother transition, I guess, if you did Magus first, because it's going to be better gear. But, hey, you know, here I am. This might not have been this smooth back in 1.2 when the waves were like that big Zerg in the beginning, like I was talking about before, but looks pretty good for now. Yeah, putting ups into the ensnare. Yeah, exactly. With the electric ore targeted, yeah. Although if you hit E first to see what you're actually targeting, I forget whose pro tip that was, probably Relic. That's the move. How's the build holding up? Seems good. Seems good. Wave 21, I had a little bit of nonsense with an ogre over here. I got lucky and kind of like danced around him and took him away from the crystal a little bit. This took a shot from something, so I put a reflect in front of it. No damage this wave. Pretty sure I'm okay to ride this out for the rest. How does one grow a beautiful beard? Good genetics, I guess. It's the one good thing my dad did for me, I guess. Thanks. It's coming in. I don't know. I wish I did. Because this just started when I was in my... I'm 33. When I was in my 20s, I could not grow a beard at all. But then I just stopped shaving. Like 6 months ago. And the beard actually grew in for the first time in my life. And I was like, oh, okay. Cool. And, you know, I just trim it every once in a while. Beats the crap out of shaving clean every day. It's way easier to maintain than keeping a clean shaven look. Which I don't have to do anymore, thankfully. French fries? Pizza. Beard growing stream. Totally. That's the next one. Random shots are so annoying. Yeah, for sure. Whoa. What's up, Pumpkin? Where you been, man? How's it going? Haven't seen you on DDA in quite a bit. Every once in a while, I lurk in your Elder Scrolls streams, but no DDA for a while. What's new? What's new and exciting? How's the house? I'm sure you're all set up and moved in by now. How's it going? The new place. I'm not sure if it was a house or an apartment. I know you moved. The walls are looking good. Yeah, YouTube though, you know. I like streaming on YouTube because then the streams become videos. And they stay up forever because they disappear on Twitch after a couple years. You know what I'm saying? Cheers, gamers. Ooh, man. I don't know what made me decide to go buy Mountain Dew. Not Diet, Mountain Dew. My dad just isn't a pure testosterone alpha. Yeah, right. Well, you know, not for anything, but like the high testosterone gene that makes people have like big bushy beards, usually that also makes men go bald too. So I'm kind of glad I don't have the super high testosterone, extra big alpha male, huge bushy beard gene, because my wife's father and brother are like super high testosterone dudes, and they have like huge beards and mutton chops and stuff, but they went bald in their 20s. You know, I did not. Still got my hair. I got that like 30-something guy receding hairline thing going, but you know, I'll take it. Beats going bald. Although, you know, I don't know, shave my head, I guess. If you're bald, you just shave it, right? That sounds like it's a lot easier than getting haircuts. Like, way easier. About to come back to DDA. Oh, and you're in the basement? Nice, you got the whole basement. Yeah, the creator Discord I've been somewhat inactive in, just because it's like, I know you were taking a break. Mushroom Cake's taking a break too. I think Mel is still playing Valheim. And Zen hasn't made any videos yet. I know he's looking to, but yeah, it's been a bit quiet there for a little while. Just got to Wave 15 Ancient Mines Insane mode. Hey, early game's a fun time. I say take your time. You know, that's my opinion. I think it's good to just enjoy it. Take your time, not try to rush. A&W Restaurant Arby's Auntie Ants. Just spamming American food chains at this point. Just breaking into Nightmare. Heck yeah. Ancient Mines is kind of the answer. That's the last straw. Bald outright making fun of me. It's probably way easier to be bald because then you just shave your head, right? Do you shave it or do you do like the side hair thing? Dude, there's like this whole movement. Hey, what's up, Alucard? How's it going? Early game's fun. Toxic streamer, that's me. Mocking bald, beardless fans, totally. I started looking around, because a buddy of mine was going bald and has like that gene in his family, but he's in show business. He's like, he's on TV and stuff, so he needed his hair. And what he wound up doing, or he didn't need it, I mean, whatever, but he wanted it. So like he did the surgery where you have hairs from the back of your head put in the front. It was like so much money, but I guess it's something you could do. But there's like a whole culture of like men like bald and proud kind of, where you go from having the hair on the sides to just shaving your head and committing, and usually look like good. Like I wish, I'm so lucky that I'm not going bald, because I have such a weird shaped head that if I did shave it, I would look like a freak. So I'm extremely fortunate that I don't have to shave my head. Imagine bald splaining. Bald splaining to the bald guy. Jesus. Who's toxic here? Let's be real. It's me. Want to be nostalgic? Never got an EV leveled. Oh, Eevee's such a good hero, for sure. Trying to pull something off. Screams desperate. Can you show what your auto loot settings are? Sure. Just use the original 4. Yeah, Eevee's like really, really good. Exactly, Alucard, yeah. No hair equals less work. Like, I would rather not have to cut my hair. I cut my own hair because COVID, you know, because quarantine, but I learned how to do it. But I wish I could just buzz it off. If I didn't have such a weird looking noggin, I would. 25, started losing my hair about 6 years ago after shaving it one time. I wish I still had a head of hair. Wait, so you started losing it after shaving it? Didn't know that was a thing. I don't know. I think it's one of those like grass is greener kind of things where I think guys that still have hair look at bald guys and think they look cool and badass and wish they could pull off the being bald look. And are like most guys with hair are like insecure about shaving it because the ego is like attached to the way you look. And the first time I buzzed my hair really short, it was kind of weird. But man, my head is like a weird shape, so I would look like a weirdo bald. Yo, you bored and wanna boost me? Started a few days ago. I am not bored. Got to the late game DD1. So used to not using Squire towers? Oh, yeah. But they were really... harpoons were really good in DD1, though. Like, they were a meta defense in DD1. You know? Because that was all I had for, like, a hot minute. My primary builder was, yeah, it was a Squire. What's up, Pampus? Fragus? How's it going? Oh, protons are busted. Protons are busted early game. Greatest anime of all time? Are you asking me? I am not qualified to answer that question. I'm not really an anime guy. I stopped watching anime a while ago. Just, well, okay. The one that I like the most and kind of watched coincidentally, that I can't really talk about it because it was a while ago and I don't really remember it that well, but I remember enjoying Full Metal Alchemist. That was my like favorite anime for the longest time because it just so happened to come on TV late at night and I would like play WoW and watch Full Metal Alchemist when I was in like my early 20s. Harpoons were busted. They were busted. Secret of the Bald Guy Association. All headless look weird before you get a tan on your head? Well, that's probably true. Yeah, I noticed that when I shave like the back of my head and get like a haircut, like you can see that the skin is lighter. But dude, I'm telling you, I do not have a good head shape to be bald. Like I will wear a hat for the rest of my life if I ever like actually lose all my hair. I mean, even like I usually wear a hat just because I'm lazy, but you know. When I'm sure eventually I will end up losing my hair. I'm assuming. My grandfather on my mom's side was bald when he was older. We'll see. Fullmetal Alchemist is what got me into it. It was a good thing. It was a fun thing to watch. Yeah, I didn't even realize like, oh, I'm watching anime because it just kind of came on late at night. Like I don't even remember what channel I was watching. Didn't have him leveled all that high. Man, it's been a while. Hey, Finzilla. How's it going? Armstrong was my spirit animal. Helsing is an anime. Alucard Helsing is an anime? Oh, is it? I thought Alucard Helsing was, something else. Oh, God. Oh, there's an ogre. How? How much damage did that take? I thought that was like a reference to, like some vampire stuff. I don't know these things. Did that before I stopped watching anime completely. It was a while ago, right? Full Metal Alchemist? Like, I don't think it was new when I watched it, but I watched it when I was like 10 years ago, probably. Just got the game on Xbox. Thanks, Tyler. Thanks for checking out the channel. Favorite anime to recommend? Dororo. Dororo. Is that how you say that? Doing good, Finzilla. Just got into DDA. Nice. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here, checking out the channel. Van Helsing hunted monsters, including vampires. Yeah, Van Helsing is probably what I'm thinking of. I don't know. Pretty much 10 years ago. All right. Had a feeling. So I used to. All right, for this build, I used to run walls like right there and right there because you do have a chance of ogres spawning out of those doors. So I guess I just got to keep an eye out because if I do get those ogres, I might have a problem. Got to roll those R's. Nailed it. Nailed it. Man, so many spiders. Whose idea was that? 23 Reebs died inside. Oops. Alucard is Dracula backwards. Ah, that's some big brain stuff right there. I would have went my whole life not knowing that. Man, if you didn't say that, I'd have never known that. Long-lasting show. Watch Naruto? Yeah, you think? I don't know. People talk about Naruto so much. I feel like it's a little too hyped up. I feel like it's already ruined for me. Maybe not ruined, but like, I don't know. That's the one that everyone talks about. Alright, is all the gear here trash or what? What's the deal? Watch the 3-part mini-series of Dracula on Netflix. Ooh. That's like something good on Netflix. I'll have to look for that because I'm still looking for reasons to justify my Netflix subscription right now because it's been kind of slacking. Netflix, get it together, all right? Netflix getting their ass kicked by Amazon Prime Video right now. It's like not good. I know I recognized your name the other day, Anthem TD. What's up, Gamer TV? Where do you mean? Recognize my name? How long lasting is Naruto? Like how many episodes, how many seasons we talking? Oh, show auto loot. Getting spammed with weapons. I'm like 4 hours behind you now. Oh yeah, I forgot. Again, show auto loot. I demand you to show auto loot. Here, Daniel, are you happy? I'm showing my auto loot. I'm sorry. Again, show auto loot. Here, I'm showing my auto loot. I unticked polearm. Maybe that's your malfunction there. Again, show auto loot. Again, show auto loot. I demand you to show your auto loot. Sick dodge. Who threw that? Zero equals 1, I'm pretty sure. Man, those kobolds are popping just outside of the crystal there. I don't have elbows, Fisk. How dare you? I thought you knew that about me. Don't elbow shame me either. It's not PC. I wish I could see how much health this wall had. Come on, Fisk. You knew I didn't have elbows. Still having a bug on Xbox where I don't see any damage numbers? None at all? That's news to me. A lot of weird stuff. Guessing on the patch notes, I saw 2 comments on there by him or someone named. It might have been me. On the patch notes? I don't know if I commented on the patch notes, actually. Anime gets a bad rap. Some fans make it their entire persona. I've seen that. I've seen that. Anime itself is pretty good, depending on the type. Yeah, it's, well, as an art form, as a storytelling medium, it's great. It's like, you know, adult cartoons, I guess. But you have creative freedom to do whatever the hell you want because there's no restrictions. It's animated. And the Japanese style too is intriguing. I mean, as an American, it's very different, foreign to me from compared to like anything else I watch. I just never found one that, like, I'm not good at reading subs. Like I'm just not, I don't like reading. So if it's not dubbed, I'm usually too lazy for it. And I get it, like sub versus dub, like it's a whole big thing and it's like, how dare you? But you know, that's how I feel about it. I don't like reading, I'm lazy. Blackadder Gamer, yes. Where did we talk? Oh, I saw you, weren't you streaming on Twitch? Blackadder Gamer? 260 episodes? And 500 in the Shippuden? Whoa. Alright, this siren needs to go. That was a pretty quick run. Man, 1 to 25 in one shot. Gardens. Easy game. 335. Whoa, that's a big fat giraffe. Whoa. The dark side. I'm not against it, you know? God, what did I watch? Recently. I watched like 4 or 5 episodes. Dr. Stone. I watched Dr. Stone recently. The first like 4 episodes or so. Yo, look at this giraffe. You know how long it took me to get my first 330 plus giraffe on my main account? And then my first Row Gardens giraffe ever is literally this with a 1200 power roll? That's insane. That's ridiculous. Outrageous. That's going right on my apprentice. Are you kidding me right now? Ridiculous. I've had absurd luck on this account. It's kind of sickening because seriously, I had trash giraffes forever on my main account. Demon Slayers. Is that an anime? Looks like it. T-Rex in it. Yeah, I don't need elbows. Damage number filter. Oh yeah, it could be a setting. All right, who gets this now? I guess the beamer, right? Man, I did that with 1500 fort on my wall, 1600 fort. Pretty nice. All right, I guess I have to do the true test and try it on a wave 23 start. Maybe I got some upgrades. I don't know. He thick. To watch with dub. Same. I don't like reading. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Like you have to watch the screen the whole time if it's subbed. You have to read. I don't know. It's not my thing. Seriously, Fisk? That's super lucky. I don't usually get 330 plus. 330 plus giraffes are super rare. All right. That was pretty good. Hour 35. That's not bad at all. Seen your name in the viewer list. Do you want to ask? Yeah, every once in a while I pop in to Twitch and just see who's streaming. You know, I think I've deliberately watched your stream a few times just to see. But one time I was in there for a while because I passed out watching someone else's stream and I think they raided you. Pretty sure that's what happened at one point. All right, I'm going to try the Wave 23 start. I'm just going to jump in for Wave 23, but I got to look at my gear too. You have an alt account? Nice, nice, nice. Replaying. Beginner content. Demon Slayer movie. Outsold the Titanic? Damn. Damn. Ooh, that's a good piece. Spicy. All right, let's actually look in an organized way. I'm looking for power range rate. Speak of the devil. I'm not gonna go nuts farming or like upgrading gear yet. That's kind of worth. Because this gear, I mean, you want to do a few runs and not waste all your money, really. 270. All right, I think he's good right now. This is pretty good. Yo, what's up, Zero? How's it going? You working on a video? You working on a next video? All right, 2 new pieces, both godly, pretty cool. The chest is godly from before. These boots could be better. And what was my highest max upgrade piece in general? 369 guard gloves, 365. That's a 4-stat piece. Lock that. I think that's for the trapper though. She's not there yet. She's not there yet. Okay. Let's look at primitive for the EV. Nothing jumping out at me here. Ooh. Ooh, that's good. All right, some upgrades. That's got a defense rate roll. That's better. I'll take that. Working? Thinking? Well, hey, that's the first step, right? With this RNG, I'm pretty sure you won't have to farm too much. I wish. I hope, Fisk. That'd be nice. Here's the full take of my godly stuff so far that I have on me currently. That's the giraffe I just pulled off of the, I guess her, actually. Speaking of which, I think... Do I have any other... Oh, my trapper is 90. Sick. She hit 91 that fast. All right. Well, she's got a new giraffe. Cool. I can get rid of this literal trash here. This actual garbage. Under 200 giraffes. Get out of my life. And she's in militia. Oh my God. Look at her gear. You kidding me right now? Look at this gear. Look at this godly stuff. Oh. What? What? Why does my trap huntress get the best gear? Are you kidding me right now, game? Wow, she just all of a sudden has monster stats. Been playing some Valorant. Nice. 1v1 me all the time. Whatever, man. People playing with their egos. How do you decide what set to use for which specific character? Kind of for builders, it's just like as long as you diversify their sets, you're good. Because you don't want them all to wear one set and then they're all fighting over armor. So I made sure, like, he's been in minor since the beginning of the game. I put her in primitive as soon as I got a good set with all 4 tower stats. She's been in primitive since, like, Nightmare, I think. And he's actually, my builder monk, my aura monk, is in skill, is in Ancient because Ancient always has skill. And I used to use him to tower boost sometimes. So if you have skill on every piece, you're going to have enough for it to be useful. That's why my builder monk is in Ancient. That is why. That's the only one where I have like an actual conscious decision. I guess kind of too. At one point I was using her as a DPS hybrid as well. And she is in militia because it always has attack. So that's kind of nice too. But you could also, if you're going to play your apprentice active early game, it's not a bad idea to have him in, say, guard because it always has HP, like vitality. But my boost monk and my aura monk, I always put them in ancient because it has skill. That's the only one that's like deliberate, probably. Yeah, I've talked about it in videos, but don't be afraid to ask a question if I've talked about it in a video before. Glad you did pop in. Haven't not long gotten my internet back. Yeah, it's been a little while. Or new to the game. Transcendent 250 upgrade points and up can evolve into godly. I mean, sometimes, yeah. Like sometimes if you upgrade a trans piece, it'll become a godly piece. Same thing can happen with mythic to trans. It's not really that big of a deal. It's all about item power. That's kind of what everything sort of depends on. Ooh, that's a good piece. Nice, nice, nice. Ooh, that's another good piece. Sick. Man, I'm making some pretty big strides here with gear. I'm going for all 4 tower stats on his gear though. So now I'm at 3,600 range. Ooh, he hasn't been leveling either. Well, I'm just gonna... Wow, I got 2 new pieces there. I'm gonna put some points back into range for him. At least 100 on these two. Maybe 150. It can evolve. Yes, evolve. Evolve is an odd word, but yeah, I know what you mean though. It can go from trans to godly. Yeah, it happened to actually. It happened with this. Where is it? This Drake Tooth. When I first got this as a drop, it was mythical, and then when I upgraded it, it became trans. Evolving pets. That would be sick. No problem, Malcolm. Anytime. All minor. Yeah, it's tempting with minor because it always has power. Like it's really easy to just throw everyone in minor. Man, she's in some good gear. Look at that 365. All right, I'm gonna let her chill with that for a while. Give me a good builder. Ooh, there we go. All right, cool. I guess I could use a better stat stick for him, but that's fine. I'm gonna keep polearms off. There's just way too much polearm spam. Anyway, but man, that one run got me some pretty big strides. I need to level his gear. These two new items, and just the first so many points at first because it gets super expensive to max out gear. But this stuff I can sell. I should just check for some boost monk stuff. I put him in 90 gear, but maybe some of this is better? I don't know. Oh, I didn't check guard. I don't have a builder in guard yet, but I've been keeping like decent pieces just in case. Like 4 stat pieces. Speaking of which, jeez. I mean, I could put somebody in guard. A lot of these are the same piece though, not like a whole set. And my squire, my tank squire, he's in guard, but that's hero stats, not defense stats. I mean, I haven't done much grinding. Like this entire playthrough, everything I've done on this account, save for some inventory management and some very brief little things, it's all been done live on stream. And the old VODs are timestamped, so if you want to see like where I was at any point, you can absolutely reference it. But in terms of total time commitment, it hasn't been that much, you know. I had a couple grinding sessions that were sort of long in Ancient Mines and Prom, like Prom to 83 and Ancient Mines Massacre to 90. But other than that, hasn't been much of a quote-unquote grind, in my opinion. In my humble opinion. Right now, I think the biggest challenge is going to be like managing my gold and stuff. Oh man, she's got, or Ancient, or Militia. Militia, Ancient, and Guard are the sets that I have DPS heroes in, so I'm kind of like in the back of my mind thinking I should keep some of those pieces too. But I'm not going to use them. Well, I might. I might for boss maps and stuff, but that's probably not going to be for this stream anyway. I just want to get some gear. Alright, cool. I might, well, I'm definitely going to try a Wave 23 start and see what happens. Because if I can make that happen and actually farm this, ooh, I should level her gear, then that's going to be better. And I'm going in with better stats now because, you know, I got some better gear. Alright, check this out. First 100 points, 133 mil. Not that big of a deal, but 25 more points is twice as expensive. So from 100 points to 125 is another 100 million gold. It's hard to see because it's small, but that's why I only go to like 150 or 200 on these pieces that I'm going to like flip over and upgrade pretty quick. You don't really want to max this stuff out. It's kind of a waste of gold. It's all relative to how much money you have though. If you can afford to blow the money, then go for it. But you know, if right now I'm just working with what I have for like the little bit of gold I have. So I'm trying not to go nuts because I know I'm going to replace this gear pretty quick. I can put the first 50 points or so into this giraffe. Yeah, I'll go to the first 400. I'll go to the first 50. It's so much. I mean, this giraffe I'm going to have for as long as I play this account. At 335 is really good. My next one I guarantee will be absolute garbage for sure. See, these boots are the only piece that isn't godly. Oh my god. Godly. Everyone wants godly gear. Alright, I'm thinking I'm gonna go in and let's do 280. I don't know. Just to trim the fat and not have like junk pieces, because these are all in or around 300. Yeah, her gear is good. Yeah, 280 is going to look good for her. 280 is going to be good for the boost monk too. Oh yeah, come on. I mean, these are all like 270 plus. Anyway, I think my aura monk's got like maybe weaker pieces. Yeah, he's got a 250 and a 200. But still, ooh, that's a good boost monk piece. Yeah, I could use gloves for him, but 280 is not so high. Gloves and a chest. Man, if those had fort, I would use them. Do I need the fort roll that much? That's a good piece for my boost monk, though. Well, thanks for checking them out, if you do. Gamer TV. Ooh, that's another good piece for a boost monk. Yeah, he needs a chest. And gloves. Whatever. That's fine, though. He's got... What he's got is good enough for now. I should just at least check, I guess, to see... Yeah, everything's leveled. 4K range, but now he's got way more of the other stats, too. Nice. 330 since a good chunk upgrade. Yeah, 330? It seems a little high for what I have right now, but I might go to that pretty quick, actually. Hey, what's up, The Ultimate Gameplay? How's it going? I'm a bit over-prepped for insane. Hey, that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. If you can blow through it, do it. Alright. Come on. Booster, I'm going to get him in that one godly piece. Seems better. Yeah. Way better. So much better. Ooh. That's better too. Man, big upgrades. That's why I didn't put much into his other gear. Boy, oh boy. Alright, he just got a nice power jump. These two are 25%. Ooh. Oh, that's a range piece. Rip. It's my old range piece. Alright. This one to 25. This one to 24. 24 and 24. See, he's got 1654 skill. It's good. What's the max upgrades on an item? 436. Oh, that giraffe could go higher. Yeah, I've seen like 376 giraffes, or a 376 giraffe. Recommend me a build for Throne Room Nightmare campaign? Ooh, it's DSTs. Crowd control in the lanes, DSTs in the middle, covering the whole map. It's an easy way to get through it. You can also skip it on Insane. Oh, Nightmare. Yeah, I guess you can't skip it on Nightmare, can you? I guess not. Get like 2 to 3, 330, and usually 1, 340. Each wave 23 start. Ah, all right. Trying to get those pieces. Okay, I'm gonna prep the hero deck. Make sure I'm upgraded here. Yes. All right, and I'm gonna restart this map. I'm gonna build and see how long it actually takes. What? I'm on wave 1. That was weird. Because you restart. That's a bug with offline. Rip. Dark Phoenix, if you farm Ancient Mines on Nightmare Survival, you'll have enough stats to kind of do whatever the heck you want to do for that build, for what it's worth. Walls. Oh, wait. I'm not using her yet. Beams. I did. Gardens from Ancient Mines to Gardens. Yeah, that's what I did for this. In Massacre, though. I didn't do that. I went to Prom in Nightmare, but either one would be fine. Juice put a video up for, what do you call it? gardens in Nightmare recently, actually. Let's do 3 ups there, 1 there. Alright, and I did do walls with her. The beamer. 4 to you. Let's do 1 upgrade, I guess. This wall position's from Mushroom Cake, actually. Like an old school build, way back. One, 2, 4. Alright, big beam. Big beam. You can skip it. You don't have to do Summon on Insane at all if you don't want to. I don't think Summon's really worth running a lot until Nightmare, honestly. Alright, I gotta recreate my build. What did I even do? 2 DSTs on each side like this. Yeah. I guess I'll just try to bang out some Wave 23 starts here, see what kind of gear I get. And then maybe circle back to Ancient Mines, start doing some Rifted stuff. I'm thinking. Okay, let's do the Flame Burst on... Nah, I like it on the other side. When are we planning on showing off our tats? Oh my god. No comment. No comment. Guys, subscribe to CS Ohio's OnlyFans to see his tattoos. Perfect. Alright. Do the 1DU here. Kind of away from... Oh, right. Good call. Thank you, Relic. 1 Flame Burst. Oh, yeah, I got Reflex. I think I did the Reflex, like, here-ish. Something like this. I want some better coverage in the front, too. The Flame Burst kind of throws it off a little bit. I could have just centered these a little better, but that should do it. 90 U's for the gas, which now has some pretty fat range, actually. Totally. Totally, Fisk. I'm sure that's what he meant. So for me, Ancient Mines for good gear. Oh, I got... Oh, yeah. That's a good giraffe from Ancient Mines. 308. Damn. I think my best from Ancient Mines was like 270 something. It was godly, you know. It's pretty good. Alright. She's 90. She's 90. I want the Waller back in. And I guess the most useful one to get to 90 next is going to be the Squire. Yeah, right? You know, I might as well. Alright, I have a lot of mana. I should upgrade this stuff. 2, 3, 4, 5. The Electric Aura. I'm going to be standing on those 4. Come on, we all know. We all know. Let's be real. What level is this wall? Alright, I'm gonna keep some mana. Yeah, I did. I got rid of it to yeah, what Relic said. Alright, I think I'm good here. Let's do it. Well, I should have upgraded those points, I guess. I don't know whose points they are. Yeah, let's go, CS Ohio. Drop the link. Alright, I think I'm cool. I think this is going to work out. I'll run a few of these and see where I come with gear. See if it's worth it. Maybe it's good. Maybe it's worth it. What kind of rock pet? It's a Speedy. There are builds that use a striking here. I could try. Actually, that's what I should do. I should try a striking build here and see how it goes. Because I feel like that's also viable. I'll do that next run. I'll try to set up a striking gemstone build. See, maybe it's faster. We'll see. Either way. This is definitely the map for a while. I mean, really, you could stay here and grind this for like, I don't know, 20 or 30 hours. You're going to see upgrades for a while. But you don't need to do that. You absolutely do not need to grind this forever. There's some stuff you can do in Rifted with, you know, 4,000 or 5,000 main stats. Have you tried something like this, Relic? This is pretty good, I think. My stats are not too high. But I do want to see how a striking build goes, because usually I do run a striking build on my main account. I'm asking for much. Just tape the nips. Keep it PG. Yeah, right? Jesus. Just tape the nips, as they say in the industry. Just tape the nips. Those are some words I never thought I'd see in a sentence. Check my audio here. Oh, looks good. With the gemstones, how do you get a non-white one? I started getting epic and rare gemstones in Nightmare. I got an epic gemstone like with 42 max ups with the Rifted and Hardcore enabled on Nightmare Campaign Summit. Prior to that, they were all common, actually, from like Insane or like Nightmare Campaign with no Hardcore, no Rifted. I got common. I think my first epic Speedy was with Rifted and Hardcore enabled on Nightmare Campaign Summit. Where's the... Oh, it's a flyer. Really? Okay. Bam. All right, that was pretty dang smooth, not gonna lie. Gonna keep it 150. That was really smooth. Although I could be, I don't know, it's possible, I guess, that I'm getting lucky with like Ogre and Siren RNG. It's possible. But I think this just is easier to get smoother runs with lower stats now than it used to be. Rip. Ooh, I did not want to upgrade that so high, but that's fine. That's full. Just hit this with a quick badap. A little bit of badao, like that. Gas traps holding up with like no points in any of her gear, because gas traps are useful with low stats. Ooh, is that godly? No, it's the weapon. 323. No vitality, but it's got attack. That's a weird weapon. That's a stat stick. Just a couple of dudes being bros. Just a couple of guys being dudes. You know what I mean. Ooh, godly. 329. That would be a good... whatever. Well, I guess I'll just pick it up manually since I'm here. I think this strength drain is mainly here for this wall. But if an ogre does make it to this crystal, he'll be in the strength drain, and then he'll do less damage to the crystal. Alright, just throwing upgrades around literally all over the place. Let's see these points. Oh, okay. Oh. Cool, I guess. Wow. Oh, she's my waller. I was gonna say I'm not sitting on that many points, right? 70 to 74 in one wave. Amazing. Couple of lads being pals, couple of buddies being friends. Not much gear hitting the inventory there. I think I'm at 280 plus, right? Man, that flame burst is a machine gun with that apprentice boost at first. Alright, I think I think I'm good. The only thing I'm on the lookout for really is ogres out of these north and south lanes, because that could be a problem. I could see that being an issue, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just okay with my stats and this build and all that. Strength Drain's useful. Strength Drain is handy. Reduced damage, strips elemental immunity. I mean, the elemental immunity strip alone is like super valuable because there's unlike a darkness trap, there's no reset timer on an aura. Super handy. You know what's funny is they don't anymore, but strength drains used to apply to bosses. So they used to be super weak if you were inside a strength drain. They changed that a while ago, a ways back. Man, I can just do wave 23 starts in Act 3 already. Well, I'm gonna stick with Royal Gardens because I don't want to do another wave 1 start and commit another hour and a half to prom, but prom would be a slight DU bump, or a slight bump in the loot modifier. Slight though, slight. I mean, you can find good stuff here. And I have enough range to take out the copters before they get close. Yeah, they're far away when they get shot down. What if I get a word out to Phil, a chromatic, and he agrees that we all just show our tats? Deal. And then we get the summoner? Deal. I like the sound of that. Just this siren again. Well, it's easier to see her HP on the overlay map. Well, until the end of its development, probably. Ooh. Power range rate rip. No fort. I kind of don't care about fort, I guess, too. Whatever. Wow, look at this. Wow, look at these godly pieces everywhere. Amazing. Ooh, maybe that's good. That might be good. Confirmed. Zero Zynga has no tats. Confirmed. This wall's doing okay. These walls also doing okay. Didn't even seem like I needed them, actually. I might not need these walls anymore because now my stats are completely broken now that I've done one run of this. Maybe I don't even need to collect. It's that easy of a run. I wonder, too, though, how much easier this is than... Ooh. Oh, whoa, what? See that? That's going on right now. That's a big jump. 368? Come on. Come on. Broken. Absolutely broken. Thanks. Man, 368 4-stat builder piece from Royal Gardens? Busted. What pet replaces the robot? He isn't on the spreadsheet. Steam robot? What pet replaces the steam robot? Nothing. Not sure what you mean, actually. Okay, I have some mana. I'm gonna upgrade some other stuff. Man, that was a nice piece. I'm gonna have those gloves or whatever that was for a while. All right, I'm gonna put some more into these. Oop. Down to 6 mana. Should have done that. 56. Maybe there's mana over here. Yep. Oh, okay, I'm good. I'm good. Nerd Dragon sleeve on my left arm. Spyro, Charizard, E. Oh, Charizard Y. Okay. Sick. Rayquaza. Nice. Alduin. Yeah. Hell yeah. That's fun. Streamer RNG, totally. Totally, totally. It's that offline RNG is what that is. Better loot offline, confirmed. Confirmed. Obviously. Telling you though, if I wasn't playing a boost monk with a speedy gemstone here, this would be way, way harder. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Nah, man, a lot of people don't like Highlands. It's too long. Too many enemies. Like, way too many enemies. Oh, was that a mage? Oh, snap. Saw a mage projectile just fly by me somehow. Not sure where that even went. I like this reflect wall over there though, because there's a ton of ranged enemies that come out of there, and mages have like some pretty big range. Steam Robot isn't on the Rift Gear spreadsheet. Oh, I don't. Maybe it's just not there because no one cared about a melee pet. Nothing replaces it though. I mean, there's 3 melee pets. Well, there's 4 actually. Monkey King is single target, but Ramster is Arcane Library. Ethereal Warrior is Tornado Highlands, I think. Or, yeah, Tornado Highlands, I think. And Steambot from Lava Mines. And then they can all be gotten from the boss fights, too. For their respective act. Question, how do you kill Rifted Assassins? Best thing to do is kill them with your weapon. Or, if you have a tower like a Flame Burst, you can bait Rifted Dark Elves in front of your Flame Burst while they're hitting other enemies, and the shots can still hit the Rifted Dark Elves. Ooh. Are you kidding me right now? Look at this 310 giraffe. Are you serious? Alright. Offline, better loot confirmed. You know how long it took me to get 300 plus giraffes? Are you serious right now? It's my second run. My first Wave 23 start. What is this? Alright. That's fine. That's fine. I don't get this on my main account, but you know, start an alt account. All of a sudden, game's just throwing crap at me. Alright, who even gets that? Who even gets that? Auras, I guess? Wow. It's ridiculous. Man. I mean, it's got a good power roll and a pretty good, it's like a decent range roll too. Damn. Seriously, it took me a long time to get 300 plus giraffes. It's a bad fort roll, which is fine. It's going on him. Damn. All right. I'm going to put the trapper, put one of these godly on a trap. Huntress. She's already got a good giraffe. Who doesn't have a good giraffe yet? Who doesn't have a good giraffe yet? Do I have an extra godly giraffe? Doing Rifted over regular to farm pieces to make Rifted sets? Ooh, she's already got a good giraffe. Alright, I just have a spare godly giraffe, I guess. Offline is better loot confirmed. I mean, you can't deny it. Look what I'm doing here. This is outrageous. This is absolutely outrageous. Want to trade. I wish trading was a thing. I would trade a lot. I actually am hanging on to a lot of stuff to trade away on my main account. A bunch of giraffes. I kept every 330 plus giraffe I ever got. Not bad. I'm sure that time can be a lot lower though. Paddle ball's not great. Yeah, paddle ball's not that good. He's single target too. I forgot about that. Yeah, melee pet. Point of doing Rifted over regular. Yeah, the fusion sets, and if you have defenses that have fusion damage or a fusion element, nothing can be immune to it. What do you mean by 300 plus? The max upgrades. So 335 max upgrades. Usually the higher the max upgrades, the higher the stat rolls too. You know? From DD1. What's from DD1? Man. Ooh. That's a good piece. Man, my Trap Huntress is getting some good pieces. This is why you want to diversify your sets right here. Oh my god, I'm like Seriously? Look at I'm replacing it. I'm gonna keep this, but I'm not gonna use it on her. Fort. Alright, well, I'm not being, like, flooded with drops, which is kind of nice. I'm just getting the best of the best stuff. Ooh. Man, she has such good gear that I'm turning down, like, godly pieces, because her other godly is better. Miner. Yeah, he could use boots. I would take boots without a fort roll. Because his boots are kind of the weakest link at the... Well, the helmet and the chest aren't that good. They're not that good. It's just, most of this is junk. Quote unquote. Alright, I'm going to unlock all this 250 plus gear and sell it. Some of this I feel pretty good about committing to. Like, this chest is not great. This helmet's not great. These gloves are good, though. I feel like they're worth committing to. Keep talking about giraffes. Should all builders be with giraffes? Like the Mistamine, if it's better, use a Mistamine, sure. But giraffes are just like an easy, good pet to get for your builders because they always have all 4 defense stats. So it just makes sense to have them on all your builders. I don't really want to upgrade this stuff. I don't really need to, and I think it's a waste of money. Ooh, I should stop selling stuff all willy-nilly on Ancient. Yeah, my Aura Monk's gear is, like, not great. I mean, he's kind of the weakest of the bunch right now because these gloves. You know, but that's kind of the thing that happens if you diversify your armor sets. Some are going to be a lot better than others. It's all RNG, you know? But I'm going to keep checking the boost monk. And then after this, I'm going to try a striking build and see how that goes. Oh yeah, this stuff is, yeah, he's in pretty good gear. Good enough. 346. See in crossovers in if DDA had any. What would you like to see? Ooh, I have no clue. Just like no clue at all. Like, I don't think Terraria. I mean, the CG has talked about like they're open to crossovers. I don't really have anything that comes to mind actually. What about you? What would you like to see? How do you get godly boss weapons to drop? Survival. Yeah, it's survival is where the godly ones drop. And they're pretty rare, you know. Like, it's possible to get godly synthesized Drake Tooth from campaign Rifted Hardcore Summit, but they're just really rare. Not sitting on too much gear. You're in minor. Oh, the Waller is in minor also. Yeah, because obviously fort. Doesn't matter. She could be in guard, actually. But I'm going to check the primitive. Yeah, I could go without a fort roll if I wanted to. It's not really worth it, though. I'm going to hang on to this stuff. Because I'm using her for walls, too, still. So I kind of don't want to do that. I'll hang on to that for now. Yeah, this is fine. Waller and, well, the Beamer EV's stats, this is like, I could rock out with these stats for the rest of, I mean, if I upgraded all this stuff, she'd be at like 5k and that'd be good for like the rest of the game, pretty much. I should check some stat sticks though for her. See if I have anything good. Not really. I mean, that's a little better. Ooh, no, well. That's like a little better. DDA meets Doom. Nice. That would be cool. Accessories can drop godly. Yeah, they're just, it's the chests. Oh yeah, Rolex got it. Yeah. The chests, though. You got to loot your chest and then look and see. This is free content. Pay me. Obviously. Obviously. My accessories. Oh, here's a godly accessory, for instance. Came out of a chest, you know? It's all RNG. They're hard to find. Like, good accessories, they come later. Like, way, way later. You know, I'm in mostly legendary mythical accessories still. Like, not even trans. Just because they're hard to find. Guess I can max this out. That's the Beamer, right? She could use better. Bracers, or whatever. Yeah, bracers. I don't have better, but, you know. She could use better bracers. Not worried about that. All right, I'm going to try a striking build. Let's see what happens if I try a striking build. Who needs points allocated? Booster. Yeah, 1654 skill. So I've been asked about this a lot lately with skill and boost for a boost monk. And I'm telling you, this is what I tell everyone to do, and this is what I'm doing right now. Just make sure your gear has skill and boost on it, and then just level vitality and armor. That's, you know, you'll get enough skill to make use of it. Skill and boost. Nightmare Hardcore Summit build. Survival, no. Campaign, I do somewhere, I think. Can't get the idea of a BFG tower on my head. Thanks, Relic. Yeah. Totally what Relic said. Don't forget to smash that like button. Ninja Turtles and GTA. That would be sick, actually. That would actually be amazing. A Ninja Turtle hero? What would he even do? What would his towers be? Alright, I'm going to try the... Well, here's what I'm going to do first. I'm going to put the Striking Gemstone on the Boost Monk, and then I'll go build. So I don't want to forget the Striking. 100% should be enough. Got Vitality on it and everything. Thanks, Reaper. Always appreciate that. Alright, let's try a Striking build. Let's see what happens. Okay. I think for non-rifted, I need a full aura stack here. Right in the middle. Oh my god. Being trolled by Alucard. Pizza launcher. Hell yeah. Alright, Gamer. Gamer TV, it's been real. Thanks for hanging out, man. Alright. Alright, DST spam engaged. Let's do it. I think it's 4. Either way. Van wall? Like April's news van? Nice. I think they'd be great DPS heroes where you could use swords or polearms, I guess. You could use both. That'd be cool. I'm thinking 3 south. Alright, Quicksilver. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. It's been fun. See you next time. Donatello monk skin. Yeah, I mean, that'd be cool. That would be appropriate. Whoa. Alright. 45. I think... Man, do I need gas for this anywhere? I know I want a beam. I'll do a big fat buff beam right here. Like so. Yeah, that's right down the middle. Alright, looks good. I've got my R stacked down already. Nunchucks. Hell yeah. I love some nunchucks. Yeah, Barbarian gets nunchucks. That'd be awesome. I guess I want the wall here still, right? 3DU? 3DU wall, I guess? I don't know. I know I want like a wall down here probably too. Maybe I could do a 4DU wall. Is that big enough? Yes. Okay, stick that on a beam. I think I still want to reflect on this wall. Or on this side. Bam. Alright, now I need 2 reflects on the back. Maybe they'll chuck them at the wall, though. Maybe. Alright, I got 25 left. I can do 3 more DSTs and a reflect here, and then maybe I'm good? Maybe I'm gooch right now, as the kids say. Always thought that a Terminator EVA skin? Yeah, that would be cool. I mean, she's a robot. That would be sick, actually. We gotta write that one into the devs. Alright, guys, listen. Make this happen. Alright, I'm gonna completely throw off the feng shui of this build right now. Hell yeah, skateboards. Good projectile. How about you get a movement speed bonus until you kick your skateboard, and then it's a one-shot on whenever it hits, but then you lose your movement bonus for, like, that's the ability, like that's their skill. I don't know, there's a lot of silly stuff you could do with that. But they did skateboard everywhere. Alright, this could be a massive fail. I could be taking a pretty big risk here not having a reflect on this side, but I don't know. The DU just worked out. Let's see. 2 flame bursts. 2 on each side? Do like this. Team Titans. I don't know nothing about that. Some kind of anime crossover. Do like this. And then I have some DU left. 6 DU. Ooh, I could do... Actually, man, I think Relic, I think you saved this run. I'm going to do a gas trap here. Do I need a gas trap here, though? I'll do the reflex for now and see if that gets bad down there without the gas trap. And then I'll do like this. Well, I should wait until I upgrade these, actually. These are always a pain to upgrade. I need to max the beam out. I think I already did. No, I did not. And I think the ensnare might need a level just to stay alive. Alright. Spread the mana. I've got 1 DU left. I'm going to put a reflect down, I guess, in front of me. But if I end up needing gas down there, maybe I'll just stitch these two if I don't need them. I don't know. Gas trap equals win. Ooh. Oh, I got it. Yeah, I got that one. Well, I guess I'll just do it here for now. I don't know. Not really sure where that should go. Alright, and then I'll get the booster back in, and I'll do the Waller back in and the Squire. Cool. Alright, and then big boost. I always look at this house to see if my auras are boosted. Wounds TD crossover, that's the move. That's the move. That's what they need. Where's my G fuel? Cheers. Well, I'm gonna get this going. Actually. Alright, big overdrive. Man, level 96? Come on. Bam. Well, it looks like the auras reach out far enough in the front. An electric aura, or an electric... That electric siren might be an issue, so I'm going to kill her. And now that reflect is clutch. I don't want anything up there being electric immune, because then it'll be immune to my aura. Yeah, Sun God Hero. Bloons TD would be an epic crossover, actually. That's the one. I guess I should be killing sirens anyway, because, you know, loot, right? Nectar of the Gods relic. I completely forgot sirens are basically loot pinatas. They have a higher minimum drop rate than other stuff. And I can kill him because I got a reflect in front of me. Which is pretty handy. Also, the Drake Tooth, good for farming sirens from a distance, has that 3 vertical projectiles. Pretty good for that. Now there's just going to be a pile of loot over there, which is nice. Have ogres carried by my gods. Oh, they need that crossover. That must happen. It's too much potential for amazing stuff to happen if they do that crossover. That ogre's name is None. I'm on Massacre Hardcore right now. Yeah, Massacre Hardcore Survival at the moment. Jumped right from Ancient Mines to here. Pretty easy jump too. Wasn't bad. Speaking of not bad. Oh wow, he barely did any damage. I need to keep an eye out for those weird side ogres because I can just shoot them. You know? Was not paying attention. But I've been getting some spicy upgrades so far. Pretty big spicy upgrades. And the Ensnare did not need a level up. This Reflect, though. Clutch. Look at that pile of loot. Just pile of crap over there. It's good money, too. Good gold. Alright. I'm pretty sure I could just instant G here, and I don't need to collect, but... Do you pretend to do summit and kill the boss? Pretend? I don't know what you mean. I had to kill the boss on summit campaign for this weapon. For my Drake Tooth. If that's what you mean. Senpai. Beef Supreme. 0. Beef Supreme. What stat did you level with your rifted weapon? The Drake Tooth, I leveled fusion damage. Here. Yeah, and projectile count, too. Alright, I don't want to go nuts, like, collecting and upgrading and min-maxing and all that. I think I'm going to be just fine here. Clash of Clans? Yeah, I can see that. Is that game still relevant? Like, do people play that still? I was really into that for a while. Played with my wife, too. We played that for, like, a year or 2. Do people still play Clash of Clans? They have that other game, too. They have a couple games. They have Clash Royale and Boom Beach, which I messed with for a little bit. But I was, like, Town Hall 10 when that was the max. And I was, like, in a clan that did, like, 15 on 15s. I was really into that for a while. Yeah, no problem. I'm going to go with Beef Supreme for the best. Ogre name. Man, as much as I want to like keep a lookout for ogres and stuff, they barely scratched that crystal. It's probably just one swing, but still, it's like nothing because of the strength drain, I guess. Oh, I forgot. Supposed to be killing sirens right now. Can I keep them all in the lane? See, here's a nice thing about a fusion weapon right here. Don't have to worry about what type they are. I can just always kill all of them. And they take double damage from this weapon too. Which is kind of nice. Kind of nice. Big Chungus. That's a good one. Look at all these sirens. You think you can do Survival Summit and kill the boss with these characters? Massacre Survival Summit? No. I don't think so. I think I need higher stats for that. Probably like 6,000 or 7,000 main stats at least. Trying to do Survival Summit for the trophy. Over 6k? Well, here's the thing with the boss. What I have had the best time doing with the boss fight is using my DSTs to hit him. So like the DSTs are aimed such that they can all hit the boss depending on where he lands somehow. And that's non-rifted though. Honestly, it's easier rifted. Like the path of least resistance for completing Summit, I think, is going to be to just wait for a while and get some Fusion DSTs and like Fusion Electric Auras, Fusion Ensnares. Run it rifted. You don't need nearly as much power on Fusion DSTs to take out the dragon as you do for regular DSTs. It's kind of weird. It's like a little counterintuitive to say that, but it's easier. It's easier when it's rifted. If you have Fusion defenses. Our Lord Big Chungus lives on. Well, yeah, Gus. Your build will have a pretty big impact on your ability to do that. Absolutely. And it took me a while when I was early on in 1.1, it took me like a few weeks into the patch to really have it down consistently and beat it like multiple times in a row. Where I would, when I first started running it, I would get like a win here, a win there. My first few wins were hardcore off. It's not an easy run, especially non-rifted. But yeah, in 6k stats, like generally when I recommend stats totals and like talk about numbers, I usually tell people for Summit to shoot for like 7k main stats, non-rifted. But rifted, you can do it with a lot less. A lot less. I think I'm good here. The auras look like they're holding up fine. Alright. Ooh, 88 for the Waller. I think when she's 90, I'll try some rifted survival stuff. I don't want to just sit here and run this into the ground. Anytime goes. I don't know if I've seen Big Chungus, actually. Being real. I'm not actually sure I've seen Big Chungus yet. Man, have I been sleeping on killing sirens this whole time? Man. Yeah, I'm waiting on the Switch copy too, light-minded. Oh my god. Was that a kobold? What's happening? Look at all these sirens. Jesus. I don't see anything. I think I'm good. Whoa. Don't want to jump. Alright. All the sirens. Oh, one of them left, I think. Rip. Oh well. I'm not sure if this is more reliable than the other build. I think the other build I didn't take any crystal damage. I'm not really sure which one's better. It's hard to say. They both work. Yeah, that figures. Light-minded, of course, naturally. April 1st, everyone gets an ogre named the Summoner. Wouldn't surprise me. That would be an epic troll move. Or they say the Summoner's coming, and then like every ogre is named the Summoner. Can I see your monk stats? Sure. Yeah, my boost monk, right? I guess. Or my aura monk. I'll show them both. What heroes are worth leveling multiples of for fusion defenses? You can convert your boost monk to an ensnare hybrid and your standard aura monk to an electric aura monk for fusion. Gas traps are worth it, so a separate trap huntress for power traps and one for fusion gas I think is worth it. I guess you could do a separate Waller and a separate buff beamer, although they could just be your main for both too. Up to you. Like, you only have to level second heroes for fusion defenses as far as you mind swapping armor around or just using slightly lower stats for everything, because Rifted is the main builder you use for that, for whatever it is. Like, you'll see how I do it, where when I start building sets on this account, and I'm going to stream all of that. I'm going to have all of it on the channel in one capacity or another. Here's my first trash. Well, 251's not terrible. That's pretty bad. I'm gonna. Ooh, there's lots of gear. Lots of gear here. I'm going to show how I do everything, and then I'm going to boil it down into smaller videos too. All right, 1828. That was faster, I think. DDA on the Switch. Oh man, offline mobile play. I can't wait for that. It's going to be great. Got Big Chungus. Really? I don't think I've seen Big Chungus yet. Is the Huntress combo poison and explosive over firebomb? Yeah, poison explosive's the V combo in Nightmare, but in Massacre, the Inferno traps do better than explosives, depending on where you put them. They can both be useful though. All right, here's my boost monk. I'm only leveling vitality on his gear, and none of them are maxed out yet. I'm replacing gear way too fast to care about that so far. Oh, there's the piece. Yeah, this is the boost monk. You know, I just took whatever vitality or whatever skill and boost was on his gear. That's what I have. I'm not worried about it. They scale really poorly, so this is plenty. You know, I'm farming Massacre Survival hardcore with 1654 skill and 1575 boost. So not worth going nuts over. On the Aura Monk, though, main stat is range. 4K range, I think, is a nice minimum to shoot for. Man, I just got a nice upgrade, though. Look at that. Badow. Yeah, range is a good roll on that piece, too. Not bad. What else did I get? Anything else? Man, the Golly gear is starting to pile up. Nothing else. His gloves are... Oh, man, he needs better gloves. Yeah, one day. All the mobs are crystallized, like the summoner defenses. Crystallized? Fusion explosives? Yeah. Nice. Yeah, they are good. I have one set up on the main account. Fusion explosives. Pretty nice. If you can put the explosives close to a spawn door, they do really good. They're just good in general. I don't know. I've used a couple on Summit, too. Massacre Survival. Hardcore Rifted, that is. Alright, I need to get my 4K range back here. 150. Bam. And I'm back. 4100 now. Okay. He's not leveling. I forgot I keep swapping him out of the deck. I guess I'll just take a quick gander at... Ooh, power range rate 370. It's a good piece. Look at him, all godly gear now. Come on. Jesus. Man, you fly through gear like at this stage of the game. Crazy. Come on, crazy. Do I have 5k power yet? Not quite, but I will. Alright, these two pieces are worth investing in long term. These two, not as much. So, just gonna go ahead. And just like that, 5k power, 5100, 3k range. No points in range. Just what I got on my gear. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Statistic weapon, don't care about that as much. Man, his gear is looking good now. These two pieces are good. Godly, full godly. Is the Waller 90 yet? Nah, I'll do one more run to get her 90. Swap her in some whatever I got for a Waller, and then I'll circle back to. Ooh, I can. Well, I'll use that giraffe on her, I guess, and then I'll circle back to Ancient Mines, run that Rifted, and then yeah, just start cracking into some Rifted stuff. You know what I mean? Ooh, that's good. Alright, I guess I'll actually level some of her gear for some range. I guess, right? Should just take a quick peek. That's better. She's in full godly too now. Upgrade gear, can you reset it and get your gold back? You cannot, but you can't reset it and get your gold back ever. But eventually there's going to be a feature implemented for the blacksmith to let you respec your gear. So that's coming, but ain't here yet. Hey, 150 power is a ton of power depending on where you're at with progression. If you're an insane, 150 is a good amount of power. Just saying. Alright, let's jump on the beamer real quick. Let's check the primitive loot. A 331, replacing a 313. Disgusting. Okay. I'll take it. It's better. If it's better, it's better. Can't argue with that. Yep. Alright, let's check some weapons, I guess. Some stat sticks. Not really looking at any stat sticks. Not really. That's fine. How do you check the stats on an item or... if the stats in an... if worth? The range you want for godly gear... Oh, it's... I mean, I'm looking at the max upgrades. The higher the max upgrade, the better, usually, because the higher stat potential it has, and usually with a higher max upgrade, the items... Ooh, the points are better. Did I upgrade power? I did, okay. Generally, with a higher max upgrade, so 331, you're going to get higher stat rolls. Here's a good example. I just replaced a 313 chest with a 331 chest. The 331 has more of every stat base because it's got a higher upgrade, aside from casting, which I don't care about. And with less upgrades into this 331, it's got more power, which is the stat I upgraded on the 313. So that's the idea. If you sell an upgraded piece, I don't think you get all your gold back. No. I assume the value of the item goes up significantly. Yeah, so like if I were to sell this piece of gear, I get 402 million gold for it, top right corner there. But you know, this unupgraded piece is 35. So yeah, you get some gold back, but I don't think it's a 1-to-1 refund. But you know, I really haven't tested that. I'm not sure. Man, how's the godly page looking here? Like, this is useless. I'm just gonna sell this. Some of this is pretty good. So, yeah. I mean, depending on if I want to put somebody else in minor, which I shouldn't do. But, hey. It's godly. Okay, cool. Alright, I'm going to do one more of those gardens runs. I'll just do this striking build again because it felt like it was easier to set up. And then I'm going to circle back to Ancient Mines Rifted and try that out, Massacre, Survival, and see how I go. Ooh, I am awful at this game. You can respec your points in the rune power, but not on gear. Like, it's kind of a one and done thing until they implement the feature on the blacksmith that lets you respec it, which is coming eventually. I'm pretty sure it's going to be him. Yeah, for your heroes, like level up rune power points, that you can swap around however you want, really. Alright. It was 3 each. Each side. I like having a bit of a gap off of the back of the bridge. Just so I have more room to put the reflects down to not have to worry about snot balls coming flying at me, you know? Maybe. I think it was talked about, though, that the blacksmith is going to allow you to, quote-unquote, reforge your gear. Like, that was the name of the feature. Guess we'll see, though. Ooh, I definitely did not feng shui this properly. Did I? Oh, no, I screwed it up. Oh, man. It's going to be uneven. That's fine. Alright, here's the one gas trap I use, right? Yeah, poor Squire, man. He needs a buff. He needs like a monster buff. Or like harpoons or something need a buff. Wow, yeah, Relic, Fisk. Totally. It's on you, buddy. Back in my day, we couldn't reforge gear. Hello? There we go. It didn't need an upgrade before, but I'm gonna play it safe. And then I need the beam. I'm gonna do the beam next. So I'm gonna build the rest of the build out. Here? Here's good. Cool. And I'm still using a hybrid EV for walls and beams in Massacre, which is not what I expected I'd be able to do, but hey, fine with me. Yeah, Relic, come on. Rip bowling balls. If they pierced, they'd still be good. But they don't. Because they used to, didn't they used to like bounce around? And in certain places, they would just kind of fumble around and hit enemies multiple times, just a whole bunch. And they just don't do that anymore. It's kind of a bummer. There we go. Okay. 13 DU. Reflex. Here. Whoops. Yeah, they were so good for like God, Castle Armory was one of the maps I used them for a lot. I used them in Ramparts, in that little stairwell. I used them in a lot of places, actually. Oh. This reflects. And then one in front for me. Okay. I have one more DST I can put down. I guess it's facing the south? I guess? Sure. It's the best way to level. I'm 76, trying to get 83. I leveled to 83 on Nightmare Hardcore Survival Promenade. It's a pretty easy run if you're geared up from Ancient Mines Survival. Nightmare Hardcore. So basically at level 70, I went from farming Ancient Mines, Nightmare Survival Hardcore to, whoops, don't have the monk out. I went from Ancient Mines to Promenade, and I hit 83 at Promenade. Complete Massacre campaign only Squire? Ah, man. There was a group of streamers, I was part of it briefly, that did that in 1.0, where we tried to play through the whole campaign, beat every map Squire only. This is going back. This is before 1.1. But we didn't. Dude, Arcane Library, the hardest map Squire only. We were on it for like 2 hours. It was bad. It was not great. But it was fun to try. It was rough. That's going way back. That was on Twitch. Ores are boosted. Machine gun flame bursts. First round of sirens. Man, it's such a different ballgame when you have a fusion weapon. Not having to worry about what type of siren they are is a big deal. And then this also deals double damage to them. Spires. Oh yeah, cannons on Spires. I guess because of the stairs, right? There's an old Italian saying, you fuck up once, you lose 2 teeth. That's Tony Soprano. Which, you know, is of course an accurate depiction of all Italian Americans. The Sopranos is actually a documentary series. It's reality TV. Got to Massive. What stats should I be around to be fully prepared for survival? I broke into Massacre having farmed Promenade Nightmare Hardcore Survival. When I started Ancient Minds Massacre Hardcore Survival, I think I was at like 2,000 main stats, somewhere in there. Because good level 83 gear is going to be at like 2,000 or so main stat. Like max level 125, 130 ups on the gear. Something like that, I think. 2,200, 2,300 main stat, somewhere in there is what I ended up with when I started farming Ancient Minds Massacre Survival Hardcore. Change your character's skill colors? Oh, the skins? It's, there are sliders in the transmog on the blacksmith that you can change everything. Switch release next 2 to 3 months. I would, jeez, if I'm going on a trip in May, I would love the Switch version to be out in like the middle of May, but don't have my hopes up. We'll see though. We'll see. I'm not sure if PlayStation or Switch is coming first. Family in Jersey thought it was? That's a real documentary? Whoa. I need to know. That would be hilarious to watch. Oh, and the helmet I'm wearing, the cosmetic, is from the tutorial. Yeah, what Zero said for the skins. 1,700 main stats. I mean, you could start breaking into Massacre with that, or you could farm Act 3 Nightmare Survival, or you could kill Sirens, Wave 5 Sirens on Deeper Well. Either way, you're going to get some better gear, maybe some upgrades. I think my quote-unquote grind to level 83 stream, Road to 83 in the thumbnail, at the end of that I show my stats, I think. Maybe? Or the beginning of the one for Massacre Survival, I show my stats breaking in. Should I even be collecting? I don't think so. The build is just mage towers. Nah, it's an aura stack. It's got some walls and a gas trap up here. I'll give you the tour. It's a lot of towers, but then there's this aura stack that I'm standing right on top of with a striking gemstone. It makes the auras really big, and they reach all the way out to in front of this crystal now, and all the way back. You can see the auras on the walls here. They're just huge. One aura stack covers the whole thing. That's the strategy, basically. And I'll for good measure hit this. Any notes on Mac version? Ooh, one day, I hope. Probably not, though. Got a Mac Pro and can't play the game. RIP. Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna do a Mac version at all, honestly. I haven't heard anything about that, and it wouldn't surprise me if they didn't do it, because for the longest time, DD1 was Mac compatible, and then all of a sudden it wasn't, I think. Yeah, I don't know about that. Kind of missing out on a big chunk of the market there, too. Well, some of it, I guess. Do you have a console? It's not Mac compatible, last I checked. Alright. Get to a chromatic, yeah, right? Apple Schmapple. I have a MacBook, a 2012 MacBook Pro. Still works. Can't fault Apple products for their the longevity of their hardware, but I used to play DD1 on that MacBook. That's my 250, 230, whatever it is, hours of DD1. That's where it's from. Playing on a MacBook back in the day. I don't think it works anymore, actually. That MacBook? Oh, yeah. The first, like, 40 or 50 videos on this channel were created with that MacBook, actually. Final Cut Pro. Oh, the swap before starting, I used the overdrive ability on my apprentice to make the tower shoot really fast for the first like 8 seconds, and then I swapped over to my monk and start tower boosting. How long have I been playing Dungeon Defenders? Like all the games? I played DD1 in 2012 for a while. I have like 1,500 hours or so into DDA. Rip. Yeah, I was going to say maybe you could do parallels, but yeah. Yeah. M1 chip. Jeez. Yeah, I don't think you have a way to play if your only machine is a Mac that can't run Windows. I think it's Windows only. Kind of a bummer. Yeah, exactly. Bark, bark. I didn't play with a controller, but yeah, my MacBook handled it just fine. It was good. Yeah, it's a bummer. I don't know. For a while, that's how I played Warframe, actually. I played Warframe running Windows XP in parallels on my MacBook before I actually built this rig that I'm playing on right now. I've been playing since May though. So, or June, whenever the game dropped, is when I've been playing since it launched. That's why. I think this profile, this Steam profile, has like 60 or 70 hours played, but I lost a lot of the data, unfortunately. So not all of those hours are in this account, or this playthrough rather. Upgrades, upgrades. Oh yeah. Is there an easier way to upgrade auras? It's the health bars. You gotta upgrade the health bars. That's the easier way to do it than the plates. Yeah, it's just, I usually don't, see how I have the aura stack outside of the DSTs here? That's been a lot easier to manage for me. Because if you put the stack inside, it's like you just can't upgrade them anymore. Like you're better off going slightly on the outside of the stack, in my opinion. I'd recommend to cry. Sad face. Upgrades. Yeah, it's super easy to sink time in because it's like, it can be super casual or not, you know? Keeping up with your content, swapped it to Mac yesterday. Ah, gotcha. Damn. Yeah, what can you do now? Do you still have your old computer? Hook them both up. Once the campaign is finished, what would you recommend to do for a 2 to 3 people playing through simultaneously in a group? 1 boost monk, 1 DPS huntress, and 1 boost apprentice probably. Or maybe a tank squire. But that's like a pretty potent combo. At least 2 of you should be 1 DPS huntress with a cat, 1 boost monk with a gemstone or a genie, I guess. Would be good. Watching Anthem, he highlights the health bar. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, PC got it like on launch. And PC had it on early access too for a while. I think it was like February, January. Early access started. I don't know. Survival Ancient Mines first. Yeah, that's kind of the route, what Zero's saying there. Use your stats from Prom Nightmare to see if my friend could carry himself to 83. About to test. If the build is put together, yeah, should work. Oh, I see. Mac for work, huh? That's a new one. Unless you're doing something for like creativity. Usually, like every workplace I've ever heard of does PCs. But Macs are good for like certain creativity stuff, like the video audio software is so good. One Mac, like Logic and Final Cut, so good. So easy to use. Is the rock pet worth using that I got from Wave 15 run on Ancient Mines? If the stats are good, yeah, if the stats are good, it's worth using, sure. All right, the Waller is 90, so I'm gonna gear her up. 243, 318. Look at all this loot. All right. Programming on a Mac. Whoa, weird. Is that a thing? Speedy Monk, Genie Apprentice are a must. Speedy for striking. Yeah, it depends on the build and stuff. Has to be Squire with a striking? I don't know about has to. It depends on the build. If you don't have more than one thing to boost a striking for a striking, then you wouldn't need to. Depends on the build. For like Arcane Library, yeah, a Squire with a striking is great. Depends on the build, I think. It does, yeah, which is why I'm not a huge fan myself. Like if I have better giraffes, I don't use them. What? Vitality skill boost. That's a good piece. Need vitality. That's a better piece. No boost. Rip. That's better though. Upgrades. Alright. 25, 25. Yep. $25. 25. Cool. Oh, sick. Thanks, Fisk. I'll take a look. Mac Pro uses M1 chip, not Intel CPU. Not compatible to run Intel-based software. Ooh. Well, it's way over my pay grade. All right. I'm not sure if I want to keep her in minor, because she doesn't need anything but fort, which is kind of the idea. Any big fort rolls on minor gear, I don't care about. Might just look for a set with high max ups and fort on it. Fort, fort. Fort, fort. Well, that's something. Might get confusing with both of my AVs in primitive, but she only needs fort. Almost 1 a.m. Whoa. Yeah, probably 0. Gonna get all thrown off for the week. How do you get the gemstones to buff the towers? You just stand right over them. Whatever's right under you is what'll get buffed. Man. Fort. Fort. Less fort, more fort. Trying to see. It doesn't really matter what you put your Waller in. You just need one stat. Just trying to make sure I'm going with the best set here so far. Maybe I could do guard. Whoa, a lot of good pieces for guard. Ooh. Okay. Helmet chests. I'll just go with guard for now. Whatever. No one else is in guard anyway. Ooh, that's a good DPS hero piece, though. Other boots with fort? Worth? Minus 58? Better for now, probably. DD2, not far. Not really far at all. I haven't messed with it for a little while. I should pick it back up at some point. Just watching your stream. Same stats, same builds. Everything worked fine in Nightmare Hardcore Survival. Massacre, Ancient Minds. Even without a boost monk? Whoa. That's good to know. If it worked, it worked. I'm surprised. It's good to know, though. All right, 3,600. I guess I'll get her to 4K. Oh, these weapons are bad. Ooh. Good stat stick. Thank you. Heck yeah. All right. 5,400. I mean, that's got to go to 5,500, right? I think that's pretty obvious, don't you think? Done. Man, without a boost monk. Hey, if it works. That's crazy. How did you like DD2? I think it's a lot better of a game now than it was in like the beta and early on. And anyone who bailed on it back then could maybe give it another chance. I think it's cool because there's more dungeon defenders that I haven't really experienced yet. But at the same time, I don't know what I'm doing yet. And I'm not that far in. So it's hard for me to really weigh in. I just like that it's another action RPG tower defense game that, you know, it's a fun genre. And ooh, these are better, even though they're not godly. Better boost roll, way better boost roll. 14 skill does not matter. These are better. Yeah, these are better. Not godly, but they're still better. You got to look at the stat rolls. Talking to myself as much as I am. Anyone else? That's what I get for not looking. That'll be a pain on console. Yeah, I guess there's a way to quick add stats though, right? There's got to be a way to do it. All right. I'll just chuck some more points in here and there. I'm gonna go with the Speedy for this next thing I'm gonna do. Gonna get rid of these giraffes though. At the very least, these 200 giraffes. Ooh. Well, that's better for him, isn't it? Let's go with that. Nice. Okay. So he's going to be able to take a little bit of damage. 267k HP. Nothing to sneeze at. A little more now, actually. Alright, he's still not of a level to use and be useful yet. Ooh, Trap Huntress did not check her for upgrades. Not that she's hurting for upgrades, but those would be better if I had a range roll. Bummer. Alright, I'm gonna get some of this lower level stuff out of here. Over an hour to upgrade gear on DD1 360. My god. That's insane. Yeah, not looking forward to that on the Switch, but we'll see. We'll see how big of a deal that is. Might not matter that much. They might have a way of handling that. Hopefully. That'd be nice. Let's get this stuff out of here. Look at this primitive chest. Junk. Alright. Wow. How? What? That's insane. But I've got a couple pages of godly gear now. Quote unquote godly gear. Does it matter? I don't think so. I wish this had boost. Weird that I'm replacing such good gear already, but hey, Is what it is. That'll be good for the Squire there. That'll be a great item for the Squire. All right. Ooh, I should check for her for a stat stick too, actually. So any of her gear upgraded? Nope. Just 3,400 range. Weapons. Not better. None of this is better. Not even looking. Just gonna sell it. Get it out of here. Trash. Tower combos would be cool, like the DD2 one. See, there's a lot of depth in the systems for DD2 that I think is intriguing. It's just a shame that the end game grind is like shards, which I know is pretty unpopular with the a lot of the player base, and I understand why. It's, you know, it's not about the gear, which is less appealing, I think. Get this crap out of here. Yeah, none of this level 78 stuff is worth keeping, I don't think. Whatever. You don't think it would be good? Ooh, Fisk. Yeah, that sounds bad. I'm hoping they'll have another system for that. That's sounds like bad. All right. 2,400, 3,700. Oh, weapons. Just anything with fort. Easy. Easy game. And she needs a giraffe too, right? That's a lot of fort. Okay. Looks good. Now she's 4,400 or so. Just gonna chuck. I would like to get her to 5k just because, but it's not necessary at all. And the rest of this is crap too. Does she have any? That's got fort. Yeah, compared to that. All right, Jack. It's been fun. Thanks for hanging out. Are you streaming tomorrow? Possibly. I need to work on a video. I might stream tomorrow. I'm not sure. I'll schedule it pretty early beforehand. If I do. Spam and snare ores and poison traps and spam DSTs and you win? Where? What are you talking about? What, is that DD2? Ooh. That's pretty good. Alright, let's go with fort here for this. Do I have a brooch with fort? Nope. It's a big fat no. Alright. So now she's got 4,700. I'm fine with that. I don't need 5k. 4,400. It's higher than everybody else's stuff. Alright, let's jump into... thanks, Jack. You too, man. Let's jump into some Rifted. Yeah. Rifted Ancient Mines. Let's do it. Don't have DD8 towers. It's true. I wasn't sure what you're talking about. Spam and snare and poison traps? I'm gonna try just like the standard build here for this. Rift it and see what happens. Now with much higher stats. Try your bad build? What's your bad build? That carry Rifted runs? I used to bring people along for Rifted stuff on stream on Twitch like all the time. I don't stream on Twitch as much anymore, but yeah, still do that. Try to get the promo Nightmare Hardcore themes. From the 83 grind stream, it was good. Also, cut the promo. Oh yeah, for sure, gamer. Yeah. Definitely gonna do that. Yeah, I'm gonna boil him down into something like short and more consumable, one way or another. That's the idea, anyway. Just as like the general highlights and stuff that's most useful to know. That's what I'm thinking. Well, the thing with carrying people, quote unquote, in rifted stuff is that if they have a boost monk and you have like a boost apprentice or anything else, like suddenly, you know, they're contributing. Like a boost monk is not hard to set up. That's what I tell a lot of people. Like if you want to play multiplayer and your stats are kind of low for your builders and you can't build, have a boost monk, because then you're not going to be carried. You'll be contributing like very actively on a boost monk. Hey, what's up, Ducky? How's it going? For a campaign run on Rifted to get the dragon. Oh, you don't have to play campaign on Rifted though. You could just play it non-Rifted. Alright, let's do the ensnare here, I think. Just the ensnare, probably, is fine. Did I have an explosive here? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Man, what is going on with this music here? Not feeling that. I'm good. Doing good. Ran Royal Gardens a bunch. And now I'm gonna try Rifted, breaking into Rifted stuff. Now that I'm in like a bunch of godly gear, you know? Nice. Fusion DSTs. That's where it's at. Darkness? I'm gonna try an explosive and see what happens. I don't think the darkness is gonna do me much good. I know I ran a darkness before. Yeah, you're right. I'm just gonna try the explosive. Speedy? Yes. I'm gonna do some vitality since I have the money. Yeah, rifted pets would be amazing. Why? Why aren't they rifted? You know? Why not? Dude, yeah. Royal Gardens. Such a good move for breaking in. I'm gonna try the explosive, see how it goes. I could use the darkness for the spiders, but I have a feeling that darkness might not be as useful. I don't know. I'm just gonna try this and see what happens. Oh, the machine guns. Not gonna go straight to glitter. I'm just gonna see what I can do first without glitter. I mean, you don't need to go to glitter. Like, the gear, yeah, is gonna be better, quote unquote, from glitter than Royal Gardens, but it's not gonna be, it's like, I don't know, a 3% difference in the loot modifier? It's just not that serious. So I'm just gonna try this. Does it? With all the stuff on the buff beam? Oh, yeah. Maybe I'll try that. I don't know. If this works, I'm just gonna roll with it. Because the main thing really is just these Rifted Dark Elves. But if you can kill the Rifted Dark Elves, you're golden, you know? That might have been it for the Rifted Dark Elves. I should think I'm alright from here. I think it's 6. Turn off hardcore and it's smooth sailing. That's how they get you, Fisk. That's how they get you. Oh, to clarify, Matthew, my plan is to farm this for like, I'm just going to do a run. See if I get a decent piece or not. I have to unlock Magus, but I'm going to go do that too. I have to unlock it by beating it on campaign first, rip. And then Spires. I don't know if I can do Spires with these stats. I might have to go down to Nightmare for that piece. And Glitter, same deal. Well, maybe I can get to 14 on normal survival and then switch it over from a wave 12 start and see what happens for Spires. Maybe I can do wave 12? I don't know. Try to kill last wave Sirens on Ancient Mines? I don't know if I'm going to be getting upgrades from here compared to Gardens. I don't know. Yeah, I guess I might as well. If the Dark Elves are dead by then. Fisk, you should have expected that. Come on. Four more hours. Oh, man. 7.5 hour stream. Boom. It's a long stream. All right. That was a pretty smooth wave. Mostly because this is an easy map. Man, I have to unlock Magus and do it from a wave 1. Rip. But that's fine. It'll be a quick and easy run. I'll run it non-rifted first, and then do the wave 23 start rifted, I guess. Just for gold gain optimization. Yeah, ideally fusion DSTs would be the move. I don't know if I'll manage to get a whole set, like right now, while I'm at it here, but hey, I'm quote-unquote breaking into Rifted, right? Alright, who needs XP still? Not the Trap Huntress. Squire, who's not 90? TPS Huntress. Oh yeah, the thing definitely is to get fusion DSTs. Absolutely. Because they open up the rest of Rifted content for you. Like right now I have to kill these. And they're not too bad to kill because they're Act 1. But if these were Act 3 Dark Elves, they'd be a lot harder to kill. They'd have a lot more HP. And it would be a lot tougher. I mean, these are normal Dark Elves, but the fusion ones are the ones that are the problem. Fortunately, I have a fusion Draketooth. And I do a lot of damage to them, so not bad. Yeah, might as well kill the Sirens while I'm at it, if I can. See how that Dark Elf already had damage on him? It's the Flame Bursts. Their Fireballs can still hit them. They're not going to shoot Fireballs at the Rifted Dark Elves, but if the Rifted Dark Elves get in the way of Fireballs, then, you know, so be it. Hey, what's up, Nathan? How's it going? Good, how are you? Doing well. Breaking into some Rifted survival content here. That's a big jump, Fisk. Did you just get a weapon? That's a massive jump. In order, it would be this, and then Endless Spires for... Not Endless Spires. It would be this, then Magus Quarters, because they're both Act 1 maps. They're easy. Endless Spires, I could probably do the Wave 14 clear, but I'm not really sure. Glitter, I don't know. I might dip down to... Actually, I got very lucky in that I have a fusion primitive chest already. because I got it from my summit run on Campaign Nightmare. It's really bad, but it'll complete the set and then have my DSTs be fusion, which would make things a lot easier. So, you know, I don't know. I'm probably going to use that at first to convert the DSTs to fusion, and then, of course, you know, after I get the good gear and put all this gold into it, I go back to less stats for fusion stuff. But that's the way it goes. I'm going to keep his other gear. I'm just going to swap back and forth between sets for a while. That's what I did for like a month when 1.2 first came out. No sense in just going crazy leveling new heroes. Although, not for anything, I can easily just swap a new whatever into my deck right now. As long as it hits 90, I'm good, you know? DSTs are the priority. Let's do one each on these walls. Upgrade the auras. Oops, there we go. Okay, that's good enough. When going for your first fusion set, should you go to mass campaign? I would say drop down to Nightmare because you're not guaranteed any specific piece from campaign. Campaign, it's a lottery. It's just random. So you have no idea what you're going to get from any given campaign run. Whereas on survival, you'll definitely get the piece you're after. It's just you'll have to drop down to a different difficulty or wave 14 clear. You know, not for anything, but if it's not a helmet, you can get it from clearing wave 14, no matter what it is. The only maps you need to clear wave 25 for are for helmets. And it just so happens that Primitive is from Deeper Well, Ancient Mines, and Lava Mines, which are the first 3 maps, so they're the easiest helmets to get. Which is pretty fortunate, actually. Well, Mass Campaign doesn't guarantee any specific item, Zero. It's like, it's random. So you don't know what you'll be getting. Tavern updated, it's 3 million. Was it because of, oh, it's a move points. What? Oh. I don't get it. What? Might as well kill these sirens. I don't have to get it if you don't feel like explaining. I understand. I should probably know what you're saying, but I don't. I mean, you could grind out campaign and just kind of roll the dice each time and hope you get the piece you want, but you might be at it for a long time. Like someone was just saying earlier, it took them 25 runs to get a Speedy gemstone. That's a 1 in 4 chance. I think it's a 1 in 5 for the set you want. And then even the set, it's like a random piece from that set too. So I don't know what the odds are for a specific piece, but they're like pretty slim. If you don't care what piece you get, you just want any piece, then yeah, sure, do it. You know? Oh, sometimes it doesn't register what you hit the button for at first. Oh yeah, you got lucky. Yeah, you got lucky. I got my first piece, on this account, I got one from Summit. Any Act 3 map can drop it, but there's a lot of pieces that could be dropped from Act 3. It is bad, but if it's the piece you need to complete the set, then it's worth using it, even if it's bad. Because the most important thing is just completing the set. If you complete the set, you convert the defenses, and then you get the double damage or whatever bonus. And that's really all you're after. Alright, let's see it. 278, all 4 tower stats. Give me the primitive helmet. Come on, game. Give me the gloves and not the primitive helmet. No defense rate. 277 is not bad. Ooh. Garbage giraffe. Actual garbage. Alright, well, I don't want to spam this right now. I'll come back to this. What I need to do, unfortunately, and it shouldn't take too long because I have good stats, I need to play through these maps to actually unlock them in survival. Shouldn't take too long. And then play on, yeah, and then play through on survival. And I'm gonna just cheese these all earlier waves too. And I might have got some gear. Yeah, 300 piece from. This is stuff from Ancient Mines. 280 plus. Got a few pieces. With that goddamn dragon. 3 projectile dragon? Oh, with the boss. It's like, what are you talking about? Pet? Yeah. Man, these are some pretty big auras, just saying. Look how big they are. Yeah, I skipped all the Encore maps during campaign just to speed it along. I'm playing offline, though. I appreciate the offer, but I want to keep this offline. That way I can ditch the file if I want to and start over again. Plus, I want to document the whole, you know, the whole journey authentically. But again, appreciate the offer. It's very kind. Man, could you always build this close? Good. All right. This doesn't matter for her. I always thought you couldn't build so close to the crystal. I thought that was new, but I don't know. Could just be that I'm not paying attention to that. Oh, I need an Inferno here. That's what I need. But yeah, when your stats are this high, you can just straight up bully the campaign. It like doesn't matter at all. It's one of the reasons I didn't mind waiting to do these. It's another reason striking is useful. Had I had one when I played through the Massacre campaign the first time on stream, like before, some of my builds would have been a lot better. But I was hardcore slacking on a lot of those runs just because I was trying to bulldoze them without really trying. This is basically the build, though, for survival. Although I would rather be on the tower stack with a Speedy than on an ore stack with a striking. But yeah, this is yeah, this is pretty much the strategy I would use. Solo became too easy. Too easy. What are you talking about, man? It sounded a little gatekeepy there. Too easy. Only 5% of the player base has completed the Massacre campaign. Is it too easy now, or was it too hard then? You know? Actually, I think it's 3.8% on Steam. It's not a lot. What would you want your apprentice range at? I think the most you need for literally anything is like 2,800 for endgame content, but the more isn't going to hurt. I'm at 2,900 just for my gear right now. Elemental on my Drake Tooth for damage, yeah. Elemental here for the Drake Tooth. Elemental is still good for a Dragoon too, for the shotgun that the Huntress gets from Summit. Speaking of Summit, or speaking of Huntress. Drop an Inferno here. Speed this along a little bit. Maybe. Actually, I don't know if it's even going to get triggered. .64%. Well, Xbox is, you know, still pretty new. That should go up a little bit. Finish the achievement for beating all survival Massacre games. Games bugged? For the achievement? Rip. I have a steady supply of caffeine right now. It's kind of a problem. Man, you know, this is one of my favorite maps. I spent a lot of time here in DD1. Like some of the old school, like DD1 AFK builds. One of the popular ones I used to use here that I saw somebody else run and stole it from them in multiplayer. They haven't announced a date for it yet, Apprentice, but they are working on it. As far as I know, no dates were announced or anything yet. Why am I collecting? I guess I'll max the beam? Sure. Cool. Alright. I am gonna G up and take a very brief intermission in the bathroom. Be right back. Which map sketches for you? This map? I made it back before the wave was over. Amazing. Amazing. All right. Cool. This map, Fisk? All right. Survival, I guess, hardcore. Gonna keep Rifted off for now. Because it's slower, actually. That's the main reason why. Alright. They're worth killing. Yeah, they drop better loot than, they drop loot higher than the minimum. Like, their loot floor is better. If that makes sense. Gonna go ahead and stick some more points into range here for him. Cool. All right. Might have to kill some stuff. Not sure if I get wave 1 copters or anything. Left side normally gets healer behind an ogre. Gonna have to keep an eye out for that. Been a while since I ran this. Well, with appropriate stats, you know. The 70% got reduced, the minimum. Phil said it was too good, and they nerfed it. Arcane Library is a breeze. This guy. Come on, man. Glad it is now. I swear, 1.2 Arcane Library, I had a rough time with it. Ah, I lost that mana. Rip. Yeah, Speedy Gemstone's a really, really useful pet to have. Absolutely, you should. I actually don't know. Oh yeah, I have. Relic, yeah, I have. I ran it with some lowered stats to try to put together a build for a video. Yeah, I have. Yeah, it definitely seems easier now that the waves are spread out a little more, and it's slower too. But I'd still say, relatively speaking, it's probably one of the tougher maps. If I had to wager one of them being tougher. Maybe I can keep this going Rift with, how far does the boost go? I'm here with the striking. How far back does the boost? Ooh, it does not hit him now. Alright. Multiplayer UI for your friend's health bar and stuff. Yeah. They're well, they're working on the UI and they're keeping multiplayer in mind, like split screen and all. I don't know if they're gonna do that like online where it shows your co-op team's health bars. I don't know. Maybe they haven't talked about that specifically. Actually, no. Maybe not. I haven't heard them. Is it on the planner? You should put it on the planner, Relic. Whoa. Share your wisdom. Oh, out of mana. Rip. There's really none left? Damn, I'm like just barely shy. I suck at making planners. Come on, man. It's not that hard, is it? I made a whole video for that. Just take a screenshot of it. That'd be easy enough. then make a YouTube video. Well, you could. The easy thing to do, I guess, would be a screenshot. Share it on Steam, right? Chimera Shot and Dragoon are both good good weapons. Chimera Shot's easier to get though. It's from Alk Labs versus the Dragoon from Summit. The Summit. The triple threat was a different weapon, actually. It fires 3 shots. Let's try some explosives. Oh, I didn't do the gas yet. And then what, walls? Walls and reflects? Can do, I guess, 2DU here. These can be 3DU. Is this my Waller? No, my Beamer. I have a Waller now, officially. Ooh, the spin wheel thing. Yeah, I never use it, but I always forget about that, actually. I never use the overhead build method with T either these days. I hate it. 127? You are up way too late, young man. Alright, I'm gonna try the striking for a while. See how I do here. I could do an Inferno instead of the explosives. Make bigger walls and reflects and stuff. Pressing it again after selecting a tower puts you in builder mode. Good people hate it? Hate it. Hate is a strong word. Some big fat breaks here in these waves. Jeez. Oh, are there stuck enemies here? Oh, she's leaving. Okay, good. Instant G. Gonna blow through this. 21-year young buttocks. Should probably, yeah, it's late, man. Don't you have to be up tomorrow morning for some stuff? Sweet. Thanks, Relic. Yeah, I'm gonna take a look. I'm hoping I can run this pretty quick and just push through this. I know my stats are my stats are overkill for this, for sure. wish you had stuff to do? You do have stuff to do. Well. Alright, let's get rid of these explosives. Do an inferno here. That counts as stuff, right? That doesn't count as stuff? Sounds like it does to me. Ooh, 308's not bad. All 4 tower stats. I've gotten so much junk. Not bad, not bad. This can be bigger. And cool. All right, now I got an inferno. Bam! Look at that big fat inferno. Looks good. Stuff is fun. That stuff is not fun. Hey man, gotta do things around the house. Gotta maintain the home. It's very important. That is important work, sir. Checking my mic real quick. That's why we don't have any check clipping. Oh no. Check 1 2. Alright, cool. Looks good. Dude, you're being trolled by the game. The game is trolling you. It knows what you want. Turn on hardcore. Big rip. What map are you running, Fisk? It's too early to be collecting. It's too early for this. I'll max the beam. Level the electric aura, not max it. Did this even get triggered? It did not. That's alright. Pretty soon I'm going to have sirens on top of me. His second girlfriend. Oh my god. Labs? That's a hard map to break into, man. Hey, Mika. Doing good. How are you? How's things? Randomly hit a siren in the face. Well, that was rude. And never managed to heal. Like you couldn't heal? That's a problem. And you know a game I'm waiting for right now? Breath of the Wild 2. I want that to come out tomorrow. Ooh, I forgot. Yeah, Monster Hunter Rise. I might pick that up. That looks pretty good. Although I think Monster Hunter is kind of an acquired taste. Like, if you're not a fan of, like, patient, deliberate melee combat, I don't know. Might not be the game. But there's a lot of cool mobility stuff now. Just did the run before, but no toggle. They got you. They got you. Some salmon. Sounds like a well-balanced meal. salmon, the beef of fish. Night Zero. It's been fun. Thanks for hanging out, man. Dying Light 2. Dying Light 2. I played the first one. I have it on Steam. Can't really remember what it is. Oh, I see. Yeah, the sirens get in the way on Alk Labs because it's such a small map. And if you're running a squire with a DPS pet, you inevitably aggro sirens. It's kind of a pain. Back for Blood. What is that? Never heard of it. Oh, my Inferno got triggered. That's nice. Zombie game with RPG and parkour. Ooh. Swap region to New Zealand for Outriders. Is it out? It's out in New Zealand? It's out tomorrow? Yeah, it's tomorrow over there. Man, I keep getting hit by snot balls. That's not fun. I'm going to put a reflector right there. I'm going to move these, yeah. Keep catching snot balls over there. I mean, I'd be down for a zombie game with parkour. Ah. Same developers as Left 4 Dead, I see. Similar, like, co-op experience. Those games are fun. Been a while since I played anything like that. Left 4 Dead and Payday were like those kind of games, you know? Yeah, it's tomorrow over there. I'm gonna go ahead and collect and upgrade some stuff. They're in the future. It's still the 30th for me. Wait, Fisk, aren't you in Europe? It's not tomorrow for you? Or is it? Are you the real Fisk? Or are you an imposter? Decently balanced. Whoa, really? Mika, really? It wasn't working? When was that? Do you know? She was working on her website recently. You might have caught that window. Weird. For games don't start from scratch. Yeah, you're in the future, Fisk. You're in the future. I'll have to ask her, Mika. Not sure what's going on then. I don't know. Hey, someone said they tried to get on your site and book something, but they were unable to. It's like a few days ago. Like 2 or 3 days ago. Oh, maybe. Yeah, I guess it could be the lead time, Mika, because if it's within 5 days, you're unable to book. I don't know. That's what I asked her. I just asked her. I don't know. If you really wanted to, you could try. Maybe try again. Sounds like you're good to go. Salmon? Veggies? Sitting on a lot of mana. Alright. Man, that Inferno is huge. Maybe it's worth it to overdrive the Inferno? Kill stuff faster? Did not get triggered. Rip. Oh well. Oh, I forgot. I forgot to move these. See, that's weird. The snot balls like explode right outside of the range of the reflex, so they don't actually bounce off. Wonder if they know about that. Because I feel like that's not supposed to happen. You know what? I don't think I need these gas traps if I'm blowing up the ore stack. What could I do with that 60 though? I could get rid of the Inferno, ditch the Inferno, put explosives out in the lanes, and then I have one more DU. That might help this run a little faster. Actually. Oh yeah, well, it does help, yeah. That's what they do, dietitians. Food doctors, that's what I call her, she's a food doctor. I'm gonna try explosives out in the lanes. See if that helps. Because I don't think I need these gas traps. These gas traps are kind of useless if my DSTs are taking everything out, but, man, well, maybe I'll need it later. Oh, I do want to move these. I'm going to sell them now, so I don't forget. Well, to her credit, she's a giant nerd. She's a giant nerd. She spends a lot of time reading studies. Like a giant nerd. But then, you know, I can ask her about literally anything and she just knows the answer. It's kind of weird. She's like a walking food encyclopedia. I could complete the reflect triangle. I could. It's true. For symmetry's sake. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of these. I kind of like the Inferno for some fire damage, just to mix it up for sirens, but I don't know if I need it. It just feels like a lot of physical damage there. Alright, I want these two here. Right? Well, actually, I kind of want to just make sure I'm safe here. Maybe that's good. I'm just shooting in the dark with these reflex. I don't even know. Just in case I get anything up this lane here. Nice. Well, that's certainly not the intention. Well, thanks for checking it out, Mika. That's kind of you. Sitting on a lot of mana. She knows her stuff. She does. Whoa. got hit by something. Something got me. I gotta pay attention. Can actually jump back and boost the towers. Bam. I feel like the striking is the way to go here because I want to say it'll be faster, I think. But I want to check these explosives and see if they're even... Nothing's making it to them. Will that make it to it? Nope. Well, later it will. For the record, my wife's been studying that stuff for, geez, I don't know, she looks young, but she's actually 30. She's been a dietitian for, I guess she was like 22 or 23. She has her master's. She's a smart cookie. A lot of reading. She was actually excited about a nutrition textbook that came yesterday, or the day before. That's how you know. That's how you know when someone's a giant nerd. She's not over there. Can't see her. Talking about you being a nerd, you nerd. She's literally doing some nerd stuff right now. Hey. Wife reveal. Yeah, right. Wife reveal at 10 million subscribers. No, that's when I do the face reveal, actually. Face reveal at 1 million. Ooh, it did get triggered. Wow. Way to do stuff. Explosive trap. Way to go. Cool. I got hit by Snotball last time, I think. I don't know where it came from. This guy? No, that's gonna get blocked. Whoa, that's a big difference. 4'11", man. I don't know many people that are under 5 foot. Oh yeah, tat reveal is 500k. That's right. You both look 24 to 25. Whoa. Nice. Are you gearing up here for another survival map? I'm running this so that I can run it rifted. I just didn't have it unlocked yet from wave 23. So I'm running this to 25 to then go back and run it from 23 rifted to, I'm trying to build a fusion DST set. No hatch stream at 2 mil, maybe. I'll have to consider it. No way. What does rifted mode do exactly? It used to be that it cut the enemies in half, but made them harder. Since then, the enemy count has been reduced to normal survival. So currently it's a little longer than normal survival. But what it does is it introduces new characteristics to some of the enemies, and they're harder to kill. They're like more challenging. Like Rifted Dark Elves can't be targeted by fusion Rifted Dark Elves can't be targeted by normal defenses. They have to be fusion defenses. The loot floor is higher, so you'll get better items. The ceiling's not higher, but the floor is. Your average item will be better. you'll get at wave, after clearing wave 14 and wave 25, you get a fusion piece of armor, or 2 if it's wave 25. And if you build a full set, one of your defenses is converted to fusion damage, which is then unable to be resisted by any enemy. And it does double damage against the rifted enemies, which in all of the rifted maps, the bosses are rifted. It's kind of weird to explain what it is now to people, because it used to be that it cut the enemies in half and made some of them harder, but that's not true anymore. Basically, it's a harder game mode that drops unique armor sets that allow you to build defenses into a new element that can't be resisted by any enemies or sirens. It's a hard counter to sirens, kind of. Oh yeah, rifted ogres are crazy. They eat your walls. Shammed? Hello, good evening. Oh, thanks. Thanks for checking out the channel. Much appreciated. Ah, from Reddit. Yeah, the Dungeon Defenders subreddit. Not a lot of people on there. Well, I don't know. I don't know if a lot of people use Reddit or not, but I always recommend the Dungeon Defenders subreddit for stuff. Ooh, that's I saw that. I saw that snot ball. Tends to be more for people asking questions than like sharing stuff about the game, but I think it's because a lot of people don't use it yet. Ooh, he was stealing that explosive. I gotta move those. Was that a good explanation, Caleb? I don't know. It's a harder mode, basically. Yeah, they throw rifted kobolds too, and they hit like crazy hard. Yeah, I forgot about that. Alright, I'm gonna ditch these explosives for gas. Not worth it. Not if Jin can just steal them. Wave 14 too. I'm thinking I need that reflect to be here and there. Pretty sure. 34 minutes so far. Favorite movies? Plural? I'm a fan of 80s action as a genre. That sounds weird, maybe. I don't know. Die Hard? Rambo. Terminator. Rocky. You know. That like late 70s to mid 80s action movie. It's great. Cool. Alright, Caleb, cool. They added Steam cards. Oh yeah, they did. Yeah, I got a couple dupes, actually. You do double damage. It's true. Once you're set up. It's getting set up is the challenging part. Unfortunately. Alright, you ready for the sickest pet ever? Literally the best pet ever? Oh, I got a shield. Nice. Show me the money. 260. Wow. That's better than I thought it would be. Still not gonna use it though. Alright, I want to get these explosives out of here. Man. Jin stealing things. This isn't rifted. I'm just running it to be able to run it rifted later. Once I clear it, I'm going to turn around and run it rifted. Karate Kid. True, yeah, that was a good one. Ooh, Transporter's good. Yeah, Jason Statham. One of my favorites. Man, I haven't watched Transporter in so long. That's a good movie. Fast and Furious. I saw the first one in movie theaters when I was a kid. I was like 12 years old. Down the shore. Well, down the shore. Does that mean anything if you're not from here? Yeah, I saw it as a kid. On vacation. upgrade everything. Max out that gas trap, jump in the lava, all part of the plan. All part of the plan. Yeah, a 260 paddle from... a 260 pet of any kind from a wave 14 clear. What? You know? Did you acquire any Rifted sets? Oh, Demolition Man was a great movie. I didn't acquire any sets. I'm halfway there. I have, from a Rifted Campaign Summit run, I got a primitive chest, and I ran Ancient Mines Rifted for a helmet. So, 2 out of 4. 2 out of 4, not bad. The chest is awful, but hey, it's a chest. And unfortunately, I haven't unlocked any of these maps yet, so I do have to run them from Wave 1 just to unlock them to run Rifted later, but not much I can do about that. I guess, well, I didn't have the gear I have now prior to running this, so I wasn't actually able to do it off stream, because I got a bunch of massive upgrades in Royal Gardens when I first started this. Yeah, I titled it Rifted Massacre Survival Prep because I'm, like, getting ready to jump into it. But, hey, maybe I'll get a full set before this is over. Transformers Dark of the Moon. Whoa. Is that a movie? Favorite restaurants? I don't know. Like, local places, usually. I went to the last time I went to a restaurant, it was like a German restaurant. Just like the something something inn. It was recently, actually. It's last week. Taco Bell, best fast food chain. I'll die on that hill. I'll actually die on that hill. From heart disease, from eating too many burritos. Too much cheese. Taco Bell. For fast food. King of fast food. Olive Garden's not bad for chains, you know? It's alright. It's good for a family dinner. But I like local diners and restaurants. Also, the least favorable part, well, it's a bit of a slog if you're doing it from Wave 1. It can be kind of a long run, but this is the second map I'm running from Wave 1 for this stream. But hey, it's either that or what? I run it from from Nightmare. What I might do, and here's why I wanted to do this one to Wave 25, is I'm very confident in my ability to actually clear this Wave 25 Rifted. But for Spires, I'm thinking maybe that's not the case, and I'll probably go to Wave like 15 or whatever, and then get a like a lower caliber, like a Wave 12 starts, and get the chest from there, because the later waves are what take so long. Oh, that's gonna be between the... That's what got me. But yeah, I'm thinking for Spires, I'm going to go... I have to beat it on campaign to unlock it. And then I'm going to start that Wave 1 too, but I'm only going to go to Wave, like, 12, I guess? The first Transformers? The movie? Is it a movie? Yeah, mom and pop shops. That's where I got my first job, was at a mom and pop diner. It's locally owned. Just like a regular family of people, you know? Cheers. Ooh. Some ASMR. Ooh, that clipped a little bit. Might be. It's too loud. So much sugar. Why am I doing this to myself? Fizzy. Yeah, see, these waves are starting to take a while. Oh, yeah, Shia LaBeouf. Yeah. Yeah, that was a good movie. That's the only one I saw. I didn't see the sequels, unfortunately. I think everything's maxed, but I'm just gonna do one more round of collecting before I just start spamming G every wave. Rearrange these real quick, and I guess I should be leveling someone. Man, almost everyone's 90. Cool. Alright, I guess that'll do. Maybe. I'll find out when I get one shot. Oh, can I can repair the walls from here. Broken. That's so broken. Alright. Can't buy me love. Which one's that? Doesn't ring a bell. I feel like I should know that. Aha, got him. See that? See that bounce off there like that? Amazing. I maybe don't need these two, unless I get spiders back there, but I don't. Maybe I won't. I'm pretty sure it's faster to run this with the striking than the speedy on the tower stack. Pretty sure. Ooh, fun fact. Speedy gemstone will hit an electric aura. So if you have one with a striking and a speedy, big aura hits fast too. Broken. Favorite actors? I actually like a lot of the people that did the Avengers movies. Like I like Chris Evans. Jeez. Hemsworth, Chris Hemsworth, Chris Pratt, all the Chris's. But Chris Pratt was hilarious in Parks and Rec. And he was good on, you know, as Star-Lord. Something, something. Scarlett Johansson, she's good. I'm gonna make a bumper sticker. So let's get that trash out of here. You have to, you know, so much garbage. Gotta get it out of here. That's funny. Well played, Fisk. Well played. Hope your weapon's not actual garbage. Ooh, Chris Farley, yeah. RIP. R.I.P. Chris Farley. Man. Gone too soon. All the movies he did with David Spade. Good movies. Tommy Boy, Black Sheep. Patrick Dempsey. Playing a nerd? Oh. Yeah, because Patrick Dempsey would totally need to pay someone to make him popular. How realistic. How old is that movie? What year? I mean, 80-something. Yeah, I guess outside of action movies, I didn't really pay much attention to any of the movies from the 80s, I guess. Oh my god, I'm still getting hit. It's this guy. Come on. 314, that's pretty good. Well, 297 Steambots, still pretty good. yeah, his SNL days, man. That skit is such a classic. 87, that's when I was born. Hey, what's up, cute dagger? How's it going? Adam Sandler. Will Ferrell, Kevin Hart. Yeah, Kevin Hart's from my city. Dwayne Johnson. Oh, Vince Vaughn. Yeah, Vince Vaughn did Wedding Crashers too with Owen Wilson. He's good. If you like Vince Vaughn, have you seen Swingers? It's like his first big movie. It's pretty good. Yeah, Kevin Hart's funny. I guess Will Ferrell's basically a legend for Step Brothers. And less talked about movie, Talladega Nights. So good. But like, weirdly, Will Ferrell, a lot of people talk about him from Elf, which is so weird. Elf. Oh God, Grandma's Boy. Was he in Grandma's Boy? That was Nick Swardson, right? Oh yeah, they are good together. They make a fun duo. I mean, I'm surprised Dwayne Johnson's like actually funny. If you ain't first, you're last. Shake and Bake. Oh, it's a good movie. Oh yeah, yeah, they did Jumanji. That's right. I actually haven't seen that. I remember the original with Robin Williams. I guess that's the original. Swingers, yeah, it's like, God, I think it's like, there's a line. Like, you're so money or something. That was like a cult saying for a while. Saying things are money, that's so money. Apparently that came from Swingers. Allegedly. But the poster, I had the poster for Swingers. Like on my wall in my room when I was younger. Like where he's holding the martini glass. I have no idea why I even had it, but I had it for a while. Oh, should get the, get old Pew Pew in there. Oh, Walking Tall is great, yeah. Sean William Scott was in that too. Which he's good. He was in American Pie. And then like he did Walking Tall and then like nothing else. Like everyone knows him as Stifler from American Pie. But yeah, Walking Tall. That's the one with, isn't that the one with Sean William Scott? Or is that the one with the guy from Jackass? Either way, those two I like. Will Ferrell married a Swede. Of course he did. And I'm getting lit up with some snot balls. All of a sudden, Wave 19. Look at all this. You gonna go hang out at his house, Fisk? Timothy Oliphant. How dare you? How dare you say goon in all caps? Johnny Knoxville. God, I forget his name. What's the one with Sean William Scott then? What's that one called? Because he wants to be a chef in that one, I think. Nah, I don't know. Either way, I like a lot of the movies he's done. All jacked up on Mountain Dew. Mountain Don't. Am I right? Would be a weird afternoon. He is. He's older. He's an older gentleman at this point. What of it? Fisk? You don't like people in their 50s? Are you some kind of ageist? Role models. Was that Johnny Knoxville? There was a movie where Johnny Knoxville played the same guy in basically 2 movies. I think Role Models was Owen Wilson, right? And Johnny Knoxville? And there was like a kid that was LARPing, and that was like part of the plot. Was it this kid was like a huge nerd? Alright, I think I need to move these to here. Oh no. Walls. Hello? There we go. Oh, Role Models with Sean William Scott. Ah, that's another movie he did. Yeah, him and who else? Who did he do that movie with? There's another. Was that Owen Wilson? Paul Rudd. God. Of course. Ant-Man. Will Ferrell is overrated? I don't know, man. Is anyone out there saying Will Ferrell is the most amazing guy? He was good on SNL. And a few of his movies are classics. Yes, the LARPing. That's the guy. All right, that's the movie I'm thinking of. Those movies aren't that old, though, right? They're like mid to late 2000s, I think. God, that is a while ago, though. Keanu Reeves. You're incredible. Yeah, that guy. Shame what Cyberpunk did to his reputation. Oh, yeah, I have seen Goon. That was like a sleeper hit. Sweet. Sick. Thanks, Relic. Gonna take a look after I kill the stream. Might actually change what I do for my build. Your Highness. Don't know if I know that one. I think I watched Goon on a whim on like Netflix one night. Do they have hockey over there, Fisk? Do the Swedes play hockey? I feel like I should know that. Million views on Twitter. Tweeter. What did you say? Should give him a good thrashing. Ooh, the rundown. That's the one. Yeah, that's the one. Yep. Yeah, he was a bounty hunter and he wanted to be a chef. That's exactly what I was thinking of. God, who was in Super Troopers? Yeah, the rundown was good. I thought it was good. It's like the third movie I ever saw Sean William Scott in, though. Man, hockey's big in Sweden? I didn't know that. Had no idea. Man, Cyberpunk had like the roughest launch of all time. Feels bad. Ooh, I can repair the walls from here. Anytime I can repair the walls from where I boost. That's a good deal. Top 5. Top 5 for hockey? I have to Google that. Alright, this hasn't been too bad. I'm still under an hour, wave 21. Man, if I just bail at wave 23, I'm good, right? Like I complete wave 23, I can just leave? Probably just gonna do that. They're super bad, in my opinion, is like such a good coming of age movie. Like one of the best. Actually super funny, but like still a good story. McLovin still gets talked about, like it's still a thing. That movie gets quoted all the time. That movie is underrated. And the two main character guys, I can't remember their names, but Michael Cera was one of them, and the other guy, the guy with the curly hair, the bigger guy, like launched their careers. Michael Cera was in a bunch. Well, they were both in a bunch more movies. Ooh, I see godly boots, I think. Yeah. Jonah Hill. There we go. Jonah Hill. Yeah, he's funny. It's like the dry, sarcastic humor. It, yeah, it does age well, or it did age well. He was, I liked him in, what was it, 21 Jump Street? Yeah, he's funny. 21 Jump Street and 22 Jump Street he did with Channing Tatum, I think. Oh my god. Right between the crack, really? Come on. How do you start rifted mode? Like when should you start farming it? I waited until I hit 90 and farmed out some gear from Royal Gardens and had like 5,000 or so main stats, like 4,500 to 5,000 main stats, and then I went back to Ancient Mines. Way easier run. But I also have, you aren't here yet, Cute Dagger, I have a Fusion Drake Tooth. So like, you know, my damage numbers are purple. I have a 203 Fusion Drake Tooth that I got from Campaign Rifted Summit Massacre. Not hardcore though, I didn't turn hardcore on, but I got a 203. So it's really good for killing the Rifted Dark Elves. But that's the way to break in, I think. Oh god, yeah, that's where my name is Jeff's from, yeah. Of course. God, from, God, what's his name? Channing Tatum? The dude from G.I. Joe? Let them be jealous, Fisk. Let them be jealous. If they were kings of Xbox, they would have the title too, but they aren't, so they don't. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. I don't make the rules, alright? This is just how things are. Oh. Good. Dark elves. Get off the wall, you nerds. Fisk is like kind of an Xbox god though, alright? Fisk has like... First of all, Fisk was like the first one to 100% DDA on Xbox, straight up. Yeah, let him know, Fisk. Tell him about the gamer score. Yeah, 683k, badow. You know what I'm saying? Any idea if they're going to fix the spider spawns on Summit? I'm hoping they do. Apparently that's from DD1. That's like straight up copy pasted from DD1. What's your DPS with the Drake Tooth? I don't know the DPS per se. I can test it in the tavern after I bail on this run, which I think I'm just going to leave after I complete wave 23. Yeah, man. That's what I'm saying, Reaper. He does not play around, all right? Tried to tell him. I tried to tell him, Fisk. I didn't want you to have to start flexing, but, you know. He questioned your status. Know what I mean? Not only the spider spawn fixed, but they also need to fix the dummies. Do they? Weird. Is it relative to the tavern difficulty though? Like, are you because that big, you know, the big red button where you can change the difficulty and all? Because that would change it, I think, for your pet. It's a bit much. It is a bit much, Fisk. I'm glad I got decent gemstones. I'm glad I got decent gemstones and a good enough Drake Tooth the first run, because I did not want to sit there waiting for spiders. Alright, I'm just going to finish this wave and then leave the run and then come back rifted from a wave 23 start, which I'm pretty sure I can do, right? Yeah. Pretty sure. Okay. And goodbye. Enough of that. I've had enough of that. Got some points though. Man, I'm like, I feel like I'm flying through these levels with a lot of these heroes. 86. Alright. I'm going to set it up a little different though. Bring back one dead game? What's a dead game? Give me an example of a dead game. Auras. Beams. Oh, there we go. Yeah, got it. Wave 23. Let's do it. Tavern don't update? Maybe. What? That's weird. I don't know. That's got to be a bug. Yeah. All right. Now I'm rifted. That's got to be a tavern bug, though. All that nonsense going on with like pet damage on the dummies. Yeah, they should definitely fix that. Reality check. Gaze. Gaze. Let's do the walls. $70 reflects. Any new maps on the next update? New maps or new items? Any news? Oh, no dates yet. No dates have been announced, unfortunately. I'm sure as soon as anything comes, like unless Juice is still moving, I'm sure he's gonna do like videos on stuff as soon as it's revealed, like news and stuff. He's really good with that. Like as soon as something comes out, he pumps a video out. So you'd probably know before me if you have notifications on for juice bags, you'll get that stuff as soon as it hits the as soon as it hits the forums. He's usually really good with that. All right, what am I doing here? Oh. Boost Monk. I guess I'll get the Squire and the Pew Pew back in. Alright, I'm going to stand on the back 4, I guess. So what we do if we finish all maps? Try to min-max your gear, I guess. That's what a lot of people are doing. Run Rifted, maybe? Wait for new content, I guess. Yeah, kind of up to you. 6,000 a hit, do 180k. Yeah, that's got to be like a bug on the tavern. That's weird. I've never heard of that though. All right. Doesn't make games anymore. Lost the most. I don't know. Oh yeah, Monkey King's fixed. Yeah, it was in the most recent patch. That's weird. That's like a weird bug for your tavern. Yeah, there's just not a lot of... There's nothing... Not only is there no new content right now, but... Rifted is longer. So... Endgame is like slower now, too. On top of that. Uh-oh. What just did like 1 HP to my crystal? But that wall took some heat. I guess I should move that wall? It did like 1 HP to my crystal. Well, he just took a chunk out of my DST. What a nerd. Yeah, I'm a fan too, Hassan. Pretty big fan myself. Just, you know, we're all just kind of waiting, seeing what's going to come next. I wish these guys were a little easier to see. These Rifted Dark Elves. But now this has way more enemies in it. Like, it's got 1,000 enemies versus non-Rifted had like 700 something. Yeah, but having this Drake Tooth is really nice for being able to kill Dark Elves. 110 hours in the past 2 weeks. Nice. Some big numbers. Oh, it's an alternate account, Hassan. Yeah, it's just a second account that I have for just streaming and making videos to kind of document the full gambit of progression from like just starting like new fresh account to all the way to endgame. That's the idea. So these streams are kind of a series that will conclude, I guess, with me beating Summit or like all the boss maps or something. I don't know. But overall, I've had very little time committed to progression on this account, and here I am in endgame, you know, Rifted. Prestige. They have something like that in DD2. When do donations start for YouTube? The I think it's like 10,000 subs is when you can do like the super chats and all that. Max 5 stars. Defenses. Oh, thanks, Hassan. Yeah, I'm playing offline. That way I can delete the file and restart the game if I want to. Which I might do this like once every like major update, maybe. I don't know. What's the use of blacksmith in the tavern? He's the transmog guy. Like you can transmog your gear with him. Man, is this slow or is it me? This feels slow. Yeah, I'm 8 minutes in. Okay. Man, I guess? I don't know, actually, maybe it was this wall that took the splash from the core, that the core got splash damage from. I'm gonna move it out a little bit. Sure, this one didn't take nearly as much damage. This, I think, is far out enough to not... Yeah, that's way farther out. Alright, I'm gonna move these two. Alright, that should be fine. Yeah, the Squire's almost 92. So I think after I run this Rifted, get the wave 25 clear, get a piece, I think I'll go... I gotta unlock Spires, because it's still locked. And just clear it to wave 14 for the Rifted piece there. I mean, I'll do a wave 12 clear on non-Rifted, and then I'll leave and restart. Whoops. Rifted. I'll do it that way, just because it's faster. I don't want to, you know, run a whole map again. It's a bit much. But I know I can beat this wave 25. Oh yeah, Throne Room Sword, definitely the best for big spin damage, and also just swinging. Yeah, it's the best weapon. Freudian Slicer. Actually getting gear. Wow. I should check my stats and like level my gear again a little bit too, probably. But I don't know, yeah, I'm officially breaking into Rifted here, right? Does this qualify as officially breaking into Rifted? Yeah, these Dark Elves, though, these are the run killers. Just need a weapon, and you're good. They're really hard to see. Easier way to get the chest piece? Yeah, it's glitter. Well, I currently have a chest piece, and I got it from Campaign Summit Rifted on Massacre. So it can drop from any random, it can drop from any Act 3 campaign map, but it's complete RNG. Glitter's the only way to actually target farm it. But you could go down to Nightmare for Glitter, just to get a good piece. I mean, the one I have from campaign is like really bad. It's trash. It's complete trash. It's a like 42 max upgrades. It's not good, but it'll give me the complete set, which is the most important thing. Man, he did cleave damage to my DSTs. Come on, guy. You get your chest from Nightmare. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. Just finishing the set, such a big deal. However you gotta do it is how you should do it. Because really you could steamroll Glitter on Nightmare. Because you only need the wave 14 clear for the chest piece. So wave 14 clear, Glitter, Nightmare, easy, you know? I imagine it's a lot tougher, even on wave 14, on Massacre. Yeah, I would, as long as you can handle Massacre for Endless Spires. Yeah, sure. Yeah, absolutely drop down to Nightmare for the chest for Glitter. I mean, it's so worth it. Just finishing a run and completing the set, even if it's from Insane, just to the ability to convert your DSTs to fusion, even if they have like 4,000 power, you're going to be able to do the rest of Rifted content just from having fusion DSTs. Because they're going to target Dark Elves, they're going to do double damage to Ogres and Copters and Jinn and Sharkin. Like, it's huge. That's what I'm going for this stream. I'm going to try to get that full set and then call it from there. And I will have broken into Rifted. At the end of this stream, I will have purple DSTs. That is the idea. I went for like 6.5 hours last stream. Nobody seemed to mind that, so I'm not in a rush to finish this one. That said, I'm, trying to make good time. That's why I bailed on the wave 23 for that Magus run. I'll happily pass on the draft to not run those extra waves if I don't have to, What is going on here? Yeah, I gotta deal with this too. Stuck enemies? Come on, game. They're in there. You can see them. You get fusion DSTs, you're running all prim gear. You want to play non-rifted. You can take it off and put your other gear back on if your other gear's a lot better. Yeah. You can. I mean, you're not going to get the double damage outside of rifted, so a lot less benefit, but it does negate physical sirens if that's a problem, I will be doing that. It's 15 too. Yeah, the helmets are the only thing that are exclusive to wave 25. And I have a ton of mana. All right, cool. Oh, I just realized I'm not even wearing my Speedy. Rip. Wow, I'm using a striking gemstone. I am a failure. Well, apparently this works without a Speedy. It would work better with a Speedy. I did lose a wall, though. Man. How do I not have... How did I forget to put my Speedy on? I guess I'll boost the auras, right? Wow. I did not notice for that entire time that I was not running my Speedy. Where is he going? I'm pretty sure if I had my Speedy on, I might not have lost that wall. Man, I can't believe I went that whole run using a striking, not realizing. Good thing the build worked. This is one of those builds where if you had a second player, a Squire right here with the striking, and then a boost monk with the Speedy back here, perfect. Third player could be a boost apprentice on the DST stack. That's how I would suggest doing it anyway. Yeah, Rifted Ogre came over here and ate my wall. Ate it. Probably like two-shot it. Alternatively, you could do it like this, where I'm boosting my aura stack here, and I'm just jumping back to the towers to put the buff on them. That way they hit harder. And then that tower boost is still going to my electric auras too. Although now the major enemies are gone, it's just minor enemies, so the DSTs are going to one-shot everything anyway, pretty much. Well, that's Rifted Magus, and that is the second piece for my set. Technically the third. I should probably just run glitter with to wave 14, or try. I should try glitter at the end. Power range. Yeah, I'm assuming these pieces are going to be pretty bad. Only farming one piece. That's a wow. That was a low. Of course, this is good. Naturally, I don't need this, but you know that's fine. All right, cool. That's 2 in the book. All right, I'm gonna head to Spires on campaign. I have to unlock it on campaign. And then I'm just gonna do. Oh wait. I'm just going to do the wave 14 clear. I'm going to clear it to wave 12. Yeah, it's locked. I'm going to clear it to wave 12 on Massacre Survival, non-hardcore, leave, swap it to hardcore. That is the plan. Gonna go for a super lazy build here. get the beamer in. .4K range for the win there. Striking gemstone comes in handy here. Do they do double damage to non-rifted bosses? They don't. Nah. Fusion DSTs do not do double damage to anything non-rifted. Unfortunate. Hardcore gaming really even matter aside from Summit? Oh yeah, yeah. Only matters for if you're going for a boss weapon, really. So Summit Alcalab's Throne Room. For your first boss weapon, yeah, it matters. Other than that, no. Yeah, unless it's different now, but that wasn't my experience when I tried Summit. Do you have a Survival Massacre Ramparts build? Ramparts is... I do. The Fusion Militia farming video, I show a Ramparts build. And then I also show a Ramparts build in the most recent dev stream roundup video, which has Fusion DSTs, Ensnare Auras, and Electric Auras. Weird. At least it works now, Goku. The Andrew, the video for Ramparts, well, it's in that video for farming militia. That build is Speedy gemstone on some DSTs, and the other one from the dev stream roundup is a striking gemstone on some auras. The one from the militia video is friendlier to lower stats, though. But this week I'm making a video for Ancient, and I'm going to include another build for Ramparts in that video. That's coming tomorrow or the day after, something like that. Oh, the Rifted, it's the Fusion Militia farming video. Farming a set of Fusion Militia. What is left? Oh, flyer. What would you go for next? I would go for Guard. Guard. And maybe another set of Primitive and a set of Ancient. And another set of Primitive for Fusion Overclocks. And Guard would be good for electric auras. Gas traps too. And I would use all that stuff to go get a set of Fusion Ancient. Ancient's kind of a pain to get, but it's definitely possible with only DSTs. Yeah, I would say getting an Ensnare Aura hybrid boost monk set up ASAP is a high priority. Ooh, I'm short on DU for an overclock. Don't need a strength drain here, I guess. Jeez. Oh, whatever. Dummy's bugged. Is that an Xbox thing? What makes the monk boost so well? It increases the damage of whatever's inside the little bubble of the boost by a lot. And on top of that, you can use a gemstone pet to add some desirable effects to your towers as well. Fusion and Snare on a dedicated aura monk instead of a boost? I don't think so. I don't think you need to. You could, but if you run Ensnares on a boost monk, then you can have that boost monk in your deck and play it actively, and then you can have 3 other fusion defenses in your deck. That way, it's an easy way to get a 4th fusion defense in your deck without it really being a big deal. So I always run Fusion DSTs, Fusion Electric Auras, and then my Fusion Ensnare Hybrid Boost Monk, and then that 4th defense can be anything I want. Sometimes it's explosives, sometimes it's overclocks, walls, you know, but you have that option. Alright, I'm going to do the Speedy now. Yeah, Boost Monk is basically a DPS hero. I mean, he's capable of doing good damage. Just blew your freaking mind. It's unless you run a hybrid, it's hard to run a 4th fusion defense. So a Gas Trap hybrid and an Ensnare or a hybrid are kind of the best ones. No problem. Fusion DSTs are from a full set of synthesized primitive armor, which is what I'm going for, actually. I'm already halfway there. Although the pieces that I have are hot garbage, to say the least, unfortunately. Yeah, exactly, Mika. Yep. The nice thing about running the Ensnare Aura Hybrid Monk is that your Ensnare Auras need very little power and very little Fortify to be effective. They don't need defense rate at all. They really just need range as a primary defense stat. So what you can do is look for gear that has Vitality, Skill, Boost, and range. Maybe it doesn't have power, maybe it doesn't have fort. If you have a couple of Fortify and power rolls on your gear, you're good. You really only need like 2 or 3 rolls of each on your gear to be fine. And it's easy to gear for that. If you run the hybrid on your electric auras, it's tougher because you need power, you need range, and you need defense rate, you know? Yeah, seriously, man. They're not good. They're not good, but they're my first pieces. I gotta use them. You know what I'm saying? Just occurred to me, I could have did this rifted and then gotten a piece, a random piece. Oh well, whatever. That doesn't matter. I just need to get this out of the way to unlock it for survival. 10 minutes, not bad. That giraffe was 335. Come on. I don't know. I mean, I'm glad I haven't, but you know, pretty crazy. So, next, what I'll do, I'm gonna jump into survival, and my goal is just to get it unlocked at a level 12 start. Once I clear level 12, I'll G up for wave 13, bail, restart from wave 12 rifted. That's my plan. Actually, maybe I should just start it from wave 1 rifted. Maybe that'll be faster. After I completed hard campaign, I beat Deeper Well and Ancient Mines on Insane, and then I farmed into Insane Survival Hardcore on Ancient Mines. I ran that all the way through, got tons of upgrades, and then I ran it a few more times from a wave 23 start to hit 60. From level 60 in that level 60 gear, I did Insane Summit campaign like 3 or 4 times to hit 70. Then I broke into Nightmare, kind of restarted the cycle from there. Synthesized primitive armor is going to come from the helmet can be from either Deeper Well, Ancient Mines, or Lava Mines wave 25 clear on Rifted Survival. The chest is from Glitterhelm Rifted Survival. The boots are from Endless Spires Rifted Survival, and the gloves are from Magus Quarters Rifted Survival. So that's why I'm clearing this map. I need the boots I have so far. I'll show it to you, actually. I have a helmet, a pair of gloves, and a chest. This chest came from campaign. It's bad, but it's better than nothing. So I'm going to use it at first, I guess, to maybe try glitter. This is a nice piece, but I do not need militia right now. Not going for militia. Don't need flame bursts or infernos right now. So unfortunate, but whatever. And Shadow, if you want to see that step by step, I have all the stream VODs up on my channel still. Alright, I'm going to try running this from wave 1 rifted. That way I can have all my stuff maxed out. I'm going to have to kill a bunch of dark elves, but whatever, that's fine. And I guess I'll just try my build that I would normally do. Okay. Oh, man. I'm bad at parkour, apparently. Alright. Hello? There we go. Won't let you label or move gear? You should be able to label these bags. These bags are not actually bags that contain different loot. They're just filter presets. But you should be able to name these. There's got to be a button to navigate to those fields. I'm sure there is. Auras on Boost Muck. I repeat, he placed auras on Boost Muck. Oh, thanks. I did. Yeah, that would have been bad. Thanks. I'm losing it. I'm losing my mind. All right. That's a good way to let me know. Still thinking about the way you said that. It's funny. All right. That should do it for auras. I'll drop my beam here. Whoa. Cool. Alright, I'll just G it up. Would be nice to have a genie. A 436 giraffe would be insane stats. Alright, Rifted Hardcore. Just wanted to check. Gonna let that ogre come in for a little bit, make sure my other lanes are cool. Yeah, this weapon makes this so much easier. And fortunately, Spires has some like really long lanes, which helps a lot. Like, it just takes this ogre forever to get to where he's going. Alright, 900 mana. It's enough to play with. I think I can do most of the tower stack. Well, I cannot see. I'm not going to bother crossing them up down here. Normally I would, though. I think 3 is going to be good back there. Alright. Out of mana. That's fine. Might be cool from here, actually. Place my EV walls while I was on my beam EV. Rip. Ooh, man. That's rough. I've done that. I've absolutely done that. What are you doing here, Jin? Are you serious right now? Did you see that, Jin? Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Oh, it's a flyer. I don't have a beam on my DSTs yet, so the range is kind of short. Paul? His name is Paul. Wow. Apparently, yeah. Okay. Guess I will cross them up. Hopefully I have 80 mana laying around for a beam. We shall see. Oh yeah, I do. Overclock should help. Gonna have to move those auras though. Yeah, they're not on the beam. Just barely on the beam here. Cool. Seems like a lot of the DLC is going to be free. Free episodic content is what it said on the one Xbox Wire post. So yeah, certainly seems that way. All right, 13 DU. Trying to figure out what I do with all that DU. We'll see though. All right, I guess I want the striking for now. On these 4. Whoops. Well, screwed that up. I don't know how I just did that. Well, hopefully no Rift of Dark Elves yet. Yeah, it looks like I somehow am fine. That was a pretty big mistake there. Glad that was on wave 3. Jeez. Looks like I'm good. Alright, 13 DU. What do I do with that? I know I kind of want a gas trap. Gas Inferno in the middle, in front of that wall, or in front of those 2 crystals. Yeah, they are. It's that. God, what is it? Xbox Wire. Juice did a video about it. Yeah, it's apparently that's their plan. All right, striking is good. Yeah, I'm thinking the striking maybe is better for this because I don't have a lot of range. Only wave 14. Well, if they deliver on what they're talking about, sounds like it'll be good. You know, we'll see, but only time will tell. Oops, that is not my Trap Huntress. Guess I should level her gear a little bit, right? So not a lot of money. Let's do some power. How are we looking now? Beautiful. Love it. Maybe do some darkness traps here, huh? A little bit of that. Sure, sure. For the flyers, maybe. Don't know if that's going to help at all, but it might. And it's all my DU. All right. Good to go. Oh, what, this gear? Or my Trap Huntress, her gear? That's from, a lot of that's from Royal Gardens. All right. Man, he is almost 100. Ooh, the apprentice is gonna be 100. Next wave, I think. Yeah. Wow. All right, booster. Let's do it. Oh, I wanted to run regular survival because it's faster. Forgot. Well, it'll be one and done for this, you know? Survival. I did earlier on in this stream I did, I think I started with it, Royal Gardens Wave 1, and then ran that all the way through. Did a few Wave 23 starts to hit 90 on my Waller, and then I went over to Magus to run that to farm the Rifted piece. I think you came a little later on. But yeah, I got a lot of good gear from Royal Gardens. Just a Siren leaving? Alright. Or one Rogue Flyer not even in yet. Is that what's going on here? Oh, a Dark Elf. Okay, Dark Elf. Yeah, I did Summit Campaign a couple times for a couple gemstones and a couple Drake Tooths, and then I went right to I went right to Royal Gardens. Precisely. I got super lucky on the summit too. I did one run and got a 150 Drake Tooth, usable at level 83, which was a big deal because my Boost Monk was not yet level 90. So I got a Drake Tooth I could use, and a Striking Gemstone, the one I'm using now. And then I did one more run, Rifted, but hardcore off, and got a Speedy with a 203 Fusion Drake Tooth that I'm using right now. So, pretty lucky. I have a feeling I'm going to have to go hunt those guys down like every time. This might have been faster to do regular survival and then just bail and come back Rifted. Yeah, I mean just the weapon and a couple gemstones, really. Yeah, but from Royal Gardens, I mean, you're geared up. If you do some Wave 23 starts in Royal Gardens, it's, you know, you're looking good on gear from that point. Is there a Dark Elf? Oh, there he is. They go to the crystal. And this is going to be a little slow. The DSTs are doing most of the work here, though. This electric aura, it's not getting used like at all. Does darkness even get triggered? Nope. That's fine. Early waves. That makes sense. Oh. Okay. Man, that flyer did all that damage to my crystal. Rude. Rude. In theory, too, if you're just breaking into Rifted Survival, you don't have to do what I'm doing where I do only a few runs of Royal Gardens and then go back and start farming pieces. You could farm the crap out of Royal Gardens, get a ton of good gear, get your stats up to like 7,000 main stat, and then go do it. Way easier. I never ran Survival on Royal yet, not even Nightmare. Straight to Prom? Yeah, you can do Prom too. I just tried Royal Gardens just because I knew it was like a short thing. I haven't run Prom in Massacre Survival since it's been 125 DU. But I knew Gardens would be a shoe-in. For Huntress weapons, should I upgrade regular damage or fusion? Regular. Wait. Oh yeah, regular. Range damage for a Chimera shot. Yeah. It'll still be fusion damage, but I know what you mean. Like it'll deal fusion damage. If you just run Royal Gardens, Massacre, Survival over and over, you'll eventually get like good pieces and you'll be able to hit those numbers. Like I can show you like if you get a full set of like 350 plus armor and you max it out, like if I were to max out the power, like I'm at 5600 right now on my DSTs. If this were all maxed out, I'd be over 6k. And if I had pieces like this for every armor slot and my giraffe maxed out, I'd be about 7k. For minigun, do you upgrade physical? Yeah, physical damage. Assuming that that attack is your main stat. Bam. He's in some decent gear too. Yeah, like the gear can be this good, like 370 plus. You know, if you have a full set. Like his helmet's 375. That's how good it can be from Gardens, you know? Prom is a little better. And Glitter's a little better than that. You can start seeing 400 plus max up pieces from Gardens though. I mean, really, you could farm Gardens out for your endgame gear if you wanted to. If you didn't like Glitter, Gardens or Prom is totally good enough. You're not going to see like max upgrades of 418, but you'll maybe see like 415 or 412 or something. For a DPS Huntress, if you're in Nightmare, you'd want attack to be your main stat for physical damage, but if you're in Massacre, you can get the summit weapon, the Dragoon. It's a shotgun. You can go elemental on that and then go all in on vitality for your gear if you wanted to. So I made a video about the DPS Huntress that goes into some pretty in-depth detail, I would say. So my most recent video actually goes over a lot of this stuff if you want to see it. But, or I'll, you know, you can ask whatever here, but just for what it's worth. Beam. Max the beam. Ooh, I should have maxed that. Oh well. Hey, what's up? CS Ohio. Welcome back. I'm farming endless spires. I decided to do a wave 1 start rifted to just play through and do this in one shot rather than bail on wave 12 and come back in. But I'm starting to think this was the slower way to do it. I'm not really sure. No, elemental damage does not scale with attack. It's independent of attack. And the Dragoon, the shotgun, the Huntress weapon from the summit, is it scales so well with elemental damage that you might as well go elemental on that. And if that's going to be your main weapon, just go vitality on your Huntress. In that video, I do some tests and I show some numbers. If you're curious, if you wanted to see it. Cheers, Coca-Cola. Yeah, this feels like such a long run. Yeah, I did that for Magus because I wanted to go to wave 25. For Spires, I'm planning to just do wave 14 for the piece. So I figured just start wave 1 rifted, but I forgot that it's slower. Nice, nice, nice. Fisk over there killing the game. If you did regular survival, yeah, you could. Do you get it from campaign or the shotgun? It's campaign or wave 25. Same thing as the Drake Tooth. Whoa. Whoops. I'm super dead. What is this Dark Elf gonna do? Bro, jump off the edge. Alright. Gonna see if I can just muscle through this. Taking too long, rifted anyway, man. How good are wave 15 fusion pieces? Pretty good. I think better than Nightmare 25. Oh god. Spider. This is not working out. That might be okay. This is me being stubborn and trying to brute force my way into a wave 6 start, which is extremely inefficient because you start with way too little mana to begin with. Ah, that was dumb. Alright. Did not work out. I'm just trying to not start from wave 1 again, but it's probably faster to just start from wave 1. Yeah, this is wave 1. It's a lot easier to bully the early waves. Rifted. Just trying to not waste time on stream, really. Well, Mr. Cooked. Ah, 2 mana? Really? Alright. Do not, Max. They are still actively working on the rest of the console ports. Both drop. Yeah, both drop, Mr. Nice Guy. Always. Yeah, you'll always get both. Alright. Might as well do one straight back, right? I want the full set, man. I want the full set. That's what I'm going for. Do you usually drink out of your water bottle? Oh, what? Yeah, it's always water. Yeah, the blue bottle is always water. Alright. 9 to you. Don't care. Oh, thanks, Max. Thanks for checking out the channel. Well, I have a red can currently. Thanks, Mika. Appreciate that. I support Juice. He's got good videos. I mean, he's making, you know, daily DDA content. He's right on there with like the news and the updates and stuff too. I usually just check his channel for that. Throwing him hard campaign hype. Very nice. 90U. What do I do with that? Walls, I guess? I guess walls? I don't know. Could do walls. Not gonna need them. Oh god. Hey, look, there's mana back here. Nice. Guy's been at it for a long time. He's the OG. He has like 2,000 videos on DD2. I bet he knows a few things, you know? Alright, let's get some walls. I'll do... I think I need 4 DU walls here, actually. If I'm going to do walls here. 3 DU is not going to cut it with that beam. Although... Why is this happening? $3 meters for 5 DU? Looks good. $2 hours? Wasn't your thing? Boost monk. Squire. Well, found the hole. One-shots everything? The missiles? Or like his melee attacks? Yeah, you gotta keep stuff out of his path. You can build like up on the sides and stuff though. If you're not using a DPS staff on an apprentice or an EV, I think you should. 4 or 5 projectiles. You can kind of shotgun him, you know? Turn hardcore off if you have it on too. Not worth it for the boss maps. When did you try it, Mika? Was it recent? Or like a while ago? Oh yeah, well. The missiles, if you track them into your defenses, yeah, they'll blow them up. They'll blow them up real good. Man, yeah, non-rifted survival is a lot faster. From what everyone's told me about DD2, it's such a different game than it used to be when it first came out. Like, it's not the same game. Because I did the same thing. I played it during the beta when you had to pay to get into the game. And I paid like $75 or whatever it was. But I got like a ton of free currency, like premium currency. I couldn't get into it, but it was like the first couple months of the game, so it's been through apparently a ton of changes, and it's a very different game now. So it might be worth circling back to, maybe. I might be dipping into DD2 a little bit just while we're all waiting for content for DDA. Like if I run out of stuff to do in DDA, I'll probably just still keep making videos, but you know, there will come a time where we're just waiting for content. And that'll be DD2 time for me. Probably, I don't think I'll do videos on DD2, like ever, but, you know, still fun to play. These walls are going to see no action at all, like whatsoever. Hey, what's up, Pink? Where I can find the highest possible gear for each map. As far as I know, it's not recorded anywhere. Like, no one has that marked down. I know the cap for Glitterhelm is 418 survival, and for mixed mode 436. I think it's 417 for summit. Not sure about mixed mode though. GTA 4? Nice. No DD2 streams? Yeah, I guess I could, Fisk. Well, thanks. I'm glad you think so. You know, I do like doing this stuff from, I like an alt account and seeing how fast I can do progression, or like what's the best path. But a lot of the reason why I'm doing this playthrough is because I want to use it to inform how to make videos about progression a little more accurately. Because I found myself not really being sure of how best to do a lot of things when it comes to progression, like not really knowing. But I wanted to make sure if I gave any kind of advice or information about it that it was informed by an actual recent beginner playthrough. Bam. I should have maxed that one. Alright, I'm not going to collect anymore. Just going to plow through to wave 14 here. Depending on how long it takes. Yeah, DD2 is always there. It's free. Farming gear, gotten a few ant pieces. Oh, nice. That's cheap. Yeah, if you haven't played 4 yet, might as well, right? If it's cheap, on sale. I think I picked it up on sale a little while ago on Steam, and I played a little bit of it. It's fun. GTA is like, it's always a good time. 4 and 5 are amazing games. Well, the old ones like 3 and Vice City are also good, but how do you play them on? Can you play them on PC? I don't know. Use your own style making videos? Maybe. I don't know. Well, if I did any kind of DD2 stuff on this channel, I think I would see a record high number of dislikes. I have a feeling. Which is technically still engagement, for what it's worth. So it doesn't really matter, but still. Man, the enemy count gets high really fast here. But in a fraction, in a lot less time, I'm already back to wave 7. Significantly faster. Sure is. Looks like it's got eyes. Totally. Oh, San Andreas. I know I have a bunch of them on PC. I'm just not sure if they're like... Well, I think I have them on Steam. I don't know if you can do mouse and keyboard, I guess. Well, that game's not as good. I think it's better on a controller. Anyway. Well, it's been how many years since GTA 5, you know? Man, GTA 4, 60 FPS? Nice, nice, nice. What are you doing with fusion shocks? Fusion shock beams? How are you using those? Just curious. I haven't touched fusion shock beams. I could do a tier list, but I actually haven't used every defense. And I feel like to really do that accurately, you'd have to... Well, I could do it. I'd have to put a lot of time into using all the defenses and experimenting a ton with builds. But I could do it. 2013. Yeah, true. Mika. Yeah, I won't want to either. Jeez. They named it in that game after me. Which GTA? 4? You use them as walls. So, like, which map do you like them on? And, like, what exactly do you do with them? If you don't mind me asking. Pretty curious as to how you would utilize them. Man, there are so many enemies here already. 867? Come on, game. This seems like a lot. Hello, Horus. Thank you. Andreas? I don't know what you people do over there in Sweden, for all I know. Your president or whoever's probably named 3 Vice London, for all I know. lot of sody pop. Best thing to do after beating the hard campaign? Probably Ancient Minds Insane Survival. Play into the Insane campaign. Or just jump right to Ancient Minds and then run it on Survival. As far as you can, get some gear. Try to hit 60 there, I would think, so you can gear up. And then you can go run Summit a few times, hit 70, move on to Nightmare. Number 2 highest ever game sold, I believe it. Well, I mean, people still play it and buy it and stuff now. Had to wait 3 hours to get into a server. Jeez. Are you the king, Fisk? Are you the king of Sweden? How many people live in Sweden? It's like 70 people? 80 people? Yeah, I guess it would be. I mean, they'd have to top GTA 5. Maybe that's why there's no GTA 6 yet. They're too intimidated to try to beat it, you know? Gas and shock at the top of the staircase with infernos. Nice. Hey, if it works. Man, I gotta play Red Dead 2. I have not done that. You are welcome, Mr. Jokey. Cheers. Well, I guess it's better to be the king of something than the king of nothing, you know? Got dipping into my backup water. It's my 6 hours in water. You shall not pass. I gotta build a fusion shock beam EV now. Best time to start Rifted and where to start? Sean, that is exactly what I'm doing right now. I farmed some gear in non-Rifted Survival Royal Gardens. I think bare minimum 83. Best time to start. Level 90, when you've got some Act 3 Massacre Survival gear, easy to go back, farm Survival. You could start it sooner if you wanted to, but at the very least, I'd say hit 90, probably gear up from Ancient Minds Massacre Survival, get yourself a Drake Tooth from Campaign, Summit, maybe Rifted or non-Rifted, either way, get a Drake Tooth, then circle back. It's not like GTA 6 is going to be released on the newest engine. Yeah, I get. You think they've been developing it that long? Usually I place a few feet away from the crystal. You got a point there, Fisk. How do you think things were in 1899? Slow. Horse-drawn carriages and stuff, you know? Big stretch. Is that on PC yet? I think it is. One day. Too preoccupied with TDA. It's a real shame. Well, a lot of the mass survival builds work for mixed mode too, but I guess on the planner you're not going to see much. Damn, GTA took 5 years to make? GTA 5? Whoa. That's pretty intense. So start Ancient Mines Rifted. As I have done the rest. I would say Ancient Mines is a good place to start Rifted because you get a primitive helmet. And you'll... Primitive helmet, guard gloves. They're both good pieces to get good ones of. I'd say make that your first stop, yeah. Stats on the Apprentice? Sure. Yeah, I can show you. They're not that high. This is my alternate account, Simon. But I'll show you. Oh, dude, Slice and Dice is great on Glitter. I used one in every lane. Last time I streamed that on Twitch. Actually. They're really good, turns out. They don't even have to be fusion. Yeah, you're probably right, Mika. I mean, that makes sense. Look at this guy. What is he doing? Yeah, these walls have seen 0 enemies so far. Might need him. I might run this build Rifted and see what happens. I assume it'll be fine. Man, 1,400 enemies? Would this have been 2,800 enemies in 1.2? Jeez. Yeah, Rockstar doesn't mess around. You know, one of my favorite games of theirs is Bully. You ever play Bully? It's a good game. It got like lots of hate when it first came out too. Yeah, 8 years. Man, this is such a long run. Jeez. I always thought it was weird that Bully was like so controversial though, because it was kind of like anti-bullying, but it got all this bad press. It's really weird. That was Rockstar, right? Bully? Pretty sure. I think I need the, I don't think I need the striking for this. Speedy should do it. On level 73, what do you suggest I do to collect higher gear like Mythical, Ancient Mines, Survival, Nightmare Hardcore? Or, if you can handle it, Promenade, Nightmare Survival Hardcore? I started running Ancient Mines, Nightmare Survival Hardcore at level 70, and then I ran it a few times from Wave 23 after I finished it, and then at level 74 and 75 I went to Promenade and ran that until 83, and I got some good gear, lots of good gear there. Well. Oh yeah, they made LA Noire, that's right. They wanted us to push Battlefield? Instead of Bully? Weird. Alright. Speedy. Enough of this nonsense. One more wave, and I'm going to bail on this and start it Rifted. That's a really cool game. I watched some stuff about how L.A. Noire was made and the way they captured like the facial expressions and stuff. But they talk about how the way the characters and the scenes are set up is kind of weird because they have to be facing the camera the whole time. So a lot of things look a little unnatural because of the perspective you always have to have in order to see their facial expressions to do, like, you know, doubt or believe or whatever. And a lot of the responses for doubt are like angry and like unexpected. I watched some stuff about that game. It's really cool. I have played it, but it's like such a weird game. Like, that's something like that hasn't really been done outside of LA Noire, I don't think. Very cool. It I think it came to the Wii U at one point too, which was, I thought, was super weird. Or maybe it's the Switch. I think it's on a Nintendo system now. Like, they released it on a Nintendo console at some point, which I just thought was odd. Man, 1421 enemies. I guess we're on that amount for a while. Studio just ran bad. Bad management can kill a project. It seemed like it was really cutting edge technology for the time, though. Man, this is such a long run. You know what's weird is Glitterhelm has way less enemies than this. Maybe I'll try Glitter after this instead of just killing the stream, because I'll have a full set after the gloves, but I could go for Glitter too, I guess. War of the Orient. Can't believe that got canceled. Whoa. That is weird. That is weird. Man, they should adjust the spawn on this map. It's still just a ton of fodder enemies. Haven't seen any Jin or Sharkin for a while. Yeah, this is just all minor enemies. I think this is the build, though. I'll go with this when I run this Rifted. Yeah, you got a point there, Mika. Yeah, if you compare it to 2, yeah, that's actually huge. God, what? I guess that was PS2, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy to think about. Yeah, and then Vice City was like a huge step up, too. Oh, I was supposed to show my stats on my Apprentice. Whoops. Yeah, I'll show the Boost Monk. No memory card, rip. That's a bummer. I guess you got really good at early game in GTA 3, right? Jeez. I completely forgot somebody asked me about my Apprentice stats. Oops. Hello? Apprentice stats. 5,600 power, 2,900 range, 2,900 defense rate, 2,500 fort, which you don't need fort, but... Boost Monk. 1920 boost, 1900 skill. Literally no points invested in skill or boost. That's just what I got on my gear. All my points are actually in vitality, which is I would say is the better main stat, because skill and boost scale really poorly. Even these points, all vitality. No need to invest in skill. Also, this is my weapon, Fusion Drake Tooth. I got this in a campaign run of the Summit, Rifted. First run, just 203 is pretty good. I didn't actually have hardcore on for this, but of course I didn't die. I should have had hardcore on. Oh well. Yeah, it seems that way. Because, you know, Y2K didn't end the world. Alright. Wave 12 start unlocked. Let's do it rifted now. Wifted. Wapow. Alright, is that enough mana for a full build? Actually, no. Maybe. Well, I guess I'll find out. Only one way to find out. Yeah, all my points are in Vitality on the Boost Monk. And if whoever asked about the Apprentice is still here, all my points in gear on the Apprentice are in Power. Just, it scales so poorly, skill and boost. They scale really poorly on the Monk. Everyone asks how much skill and boost you should have, and it's like, you know, whatever you get on your gear is fine. Even up to this point, I never invested in it on my gear after a Nightmare. %into boost. Attack is useless on the Boost Monk because I don't use physical damage or range damage on him. So the attack wouldn't do anything for me. You could put points into boost if you wanted to. And that's only 75%. Then what? I think I can get the whole build down. I just can't upgrade stuff, I guess. So just to clarify with boost and my weapon and like how attack wouldn't do anything for me. On this weapon I upgraded fusion damage. This would be fire if it wasn't a rifted variant. A synthesized variant attack does nothing for this stat, this damage number here, the one under the other number. If you went into ranged damage, attack would matter, but I never do on my Monk. I don't think you should. Attack was all on the rise. Oh, everyone just all of a sudden put their stuff out there? Just boom, just like that? Yeah, I guess so. They were waiting. They were waiting to see if Y2K would end the world. It did not. You guys remember Y2K, right? The year 2000, everything was going to flip over and the computers were all going to turn against us and all that other fun stuff. Just never happened. It goes into ranged and melee, but I'm not using those stats. I leveled elemental. Yes, I leveled elemental damage instead. So just not getting anything for it. I mean, you can do whatever you like. Just, are you in Nightmare? Or Massacre? Either way, it doesn't really make a lot of sense to go into attack on your Boost Monk. I need to do a video about that because a lot of people are asking about a DPS Monk. And he's just not very good for that. He's much better as a support hero. I mean, you could do whatever you want. As if it gets you through the game and it's what you want to do, then so be it. But you know, if you're looking for like the path of least resistance, that's in my opinion not a good way to go. Oh, and I'm dead. Rip. Just literally nothing happened. Literally nothing happened. Hard running through campaign. Oh yeah, I mean you can do that if you want. Anything goes early game. It's just not going to scale very well late game. That's all. Doing it that way. You can do whatever you like though. Honestly, running through hard and insane, I used my apprentice and my EV as the active hero with a ranged attack staff. I didn't use my monk as the active hero on the earlier in the early game, but you can if you want. All right, let's just see. I got my Speedy. That's what I want. Look at him go. Just gonna have to keep an eye out for these guys. I assume they'll come for me and not those walls. Oh geez, the 2012 thing? Yeah. It's like a cult, wasn't it? Isn't that like a cult? Or is it, no, it's just some religious guy, right? Just some like megachurch dude. I'm at 845 enemies. Was the enemy count not reduced for Endless Spires? Like it was for every other map? That's weird. That's weird, right? Isn't that weird? Ooh, I'm gonna have to test that a little bit. I think that's not what they said it was gonna be, or not what it was supposed to be. Well, weird. Oh, the Mayan calendar. That's what that was. Well, yeah, I mean, come on. Anyone who thought the world was really going to end from that was a little loopy. Yeah, it was like 1400, right? Thought they were supposed to reduce all the fodder and stuff. I don't know. To kill them with your weapon. Jammer. That's what I'm doing here. I just kill them with my my weapon. Which, it's a Drake Tooth. But it deals fusion damage. I got it from Campaign Rifted Summit. By spamming DSTs. Why doesn't it scale well? Boost in skill? Early game, early game, none of that really matters. I'm gonna be honest with you. Early game, anything goes. Do whatever you want. Experiment. Later in the game, just to throw some numbers at you, if you're in your tavern and you have 857 skill, and your tavern is set to insane difficulty, which is kind of like the base, you know, like insane, hard, medium. They're like base. 857 skill on your tower boost will double the damage of your towers. Double it. It's big, right? 857 skill will double it. 2000 skill will give you an extra 13% on top of that. So you get 100% more damage from 857 skill and 113% damage with 2000 skill. So it's a massive, massive drop off in terms of benefit. It scales really, really poorly. Man, I could probably do this on wave 25. This was super easy. Maybe. I don't know, actually. It gets a lot harder later. I'm sure as heck not trying to devote that kind of time to this map right now, though. Whoops. Oh, what? Did I upgrade them already? Okay. I get a Monkey King from this. It's my first melee pet, actually. Oh, but the Drake Tooth that I'm using to deal with the Fusion Dark Elves. It's fusion damage, 203. It's just the first one I got. Just ran with that. They can be a lot better. I got one that was like 245 before. Yeah, he does work now, Ducky. Yeah, they patched it. Fortunately. Here's a Rift of Dark Elf. I'm standing on top of my towers. It's going to bounce around on top of my head. They can't really get to you if you're in the middle of 4 towers like that. And then I can just shoot him and kill him. Don't need a fusion damage dealing weapon to do that. You can do that with any weapon, really. But this is the way to stay safe. That is why I have walls. That right there. He sucks. Oh, he's single target. Can you see my DPS Huntress? I don't actually have one. Well, I do actually have one. She's not really set up yet. I haven't actually had to use her yet on this account. The DPS Huntress is kind of overhyped. She's not as useful as a boost monk or even a squire, a tank squire. It's kind of funny, actually. Everyone runs a DPS Huntress. It's like a really common thing to do. 230, nice. That's a good one. Yeah, 230 is great. Four 4:13. She's got to wake up for work at 4:30. Rip. That's so early. Man, I'm at 6 hours 44. Jeez. Maybe I should go for a full 8 hours. That's a whole day in my brain for some reason. Steam Robot is better. Yep. I'll show my DPS Huntress, but she's just not geared. Actually, I don't even think she's level 90 yet. Yeah. If you have gear on your boost monk that's got vitality, skill, and boost on it, yeah, it's only worth going into vitality. Seriously though, if you're on like hard or insane, don't worry about it. Just do builders. Just do 4 builders and then play whichever one you want to play actively, whichever is your favorite. And just use a ranged damage weapon on that hero for their weapon. It can be ranged damage on your monk. And you know, you can put a few points into attack if you want because it scales really well early on. Yeah, for early game, you can do anything you want, really. When I played through on this account early game, I played the EV for hard and the Apprentice for insane as my active hero. I played the Apprentice for Nightmare too as my active hero for, yeah, I think all of Nightmare, actually. I didn't switch to a boost monk, which is not my aura monk, separate monk. I didn't switch to my boost monk until Massacre. Oh, really? You've been on a DPS Huntress for that? Jeez. That's why you're dying. You're fragile. DPS Huntress is glass cannon. I think a tank squire is like a little safer, but hey, to each their own, Fisk. If you can do it, why not? No reason not to. That's like a super sketchy boss fight, though, on a Huntress. Alright, well, the final wave here. Whoops. I guess I should do a bunch of wave 1 starts off stream. That way I can like farm pieces without the wave 1 start. I don't know. I kind of wanted to include everything in these streams. Like the entirety of progression. That way when I timestamp it, it's like literally all on video, all on stream. But I don't know. Every map seems like a bit much. Man, these ogres, I guess they just get stuck. They're not moving. I actually haven't done Alk Labs yet. Like, at all. Just occurred to me. That's also going to be a wave 1 start whenever I do that. Jeez. Well, with a genie especially, you can kind of just bounce around. My god. No thank you. That is a long run, Aramir. That is a ridiculous... Well, actually, did they reduce the enemy count on that map? Because everything's supposed to be faster now. It kind of isn't on this map, as I inadvertently discovered. Non-rifted took forever. And then way more enemies. Alright, Mika, it's been fun. Have fun with GTA 4. Sounds good. Yeah, let me know if it doesn't. Yeah, if you're in the Discord, feel free to, you know, message me. Thanks for hanging out. Big piece incoming. Huge boots incoming. Oh god, yeah, the trail of fire. If you stand in it for like a second, you're dead. 14 minutes with a spawn camp build? Man, 14 minutes is like a lot longer though. Like I was doing it... Well, your old build, Aramir, was like what? Wasn't it under 10 minutes? Yeah, that's so long. Like 14? Even with a spawn camp build? Because I was able to kind of casually do it with like a weird sort of lazy version of your speed build. And I could do it in like 10 or 11 minutes. I think you were at like 8 something with your old speed build, from what I remember. High 9, still under 10 minutes. So much faster. All right. Big piece, here we go. Ooh, 205. No def rate. Man, none of my pieces have rate. Monkey King, not bad. Builder Monkey King, cool, thanks. Thanks, game. All right. And this weapon. Man, I have no def rate on any of my pieces. Cool. Well, not for anything, but that's my full set. Boots, gloves, helmet, chest. My stats aren't that bad. Man, that defense rate is awful. I just don't have it on any of my gear. But the third wheel, yes, I do. I remember your name because it's such a weird name. Look at these purple DSTs. Best monk weapon is the Drake Tooth, but it's in Massacre. Anything else is just 0.28 seconds attack rate. Any weapon with that is fine. For ranged. There you have it. Should I get a piece from Glitter? Should I run Glitter real quick? I don't know. Man. This is when everything else matters. Everything else but... Ooh, I didn't upgrade any of that stuff yet either, actually. This chest might as well be from, like, Insane, but either way, I mean, I can get to 4K power with upgrades. Whoops. Man. But 4K power, you know? First set. And this is such a big deal, man. It's so important. Just completing a set is huge. Huge. These deal double damage. Check this out. Maxed out. On a buff beam. Max buff beam. Hitting for 1.5 mil a shot. You're not hitting that hard. With 8K power. Maybe you are. Now if I boost him, 2.5 mil. Telling you, just complete the set. It's all you need to do, and you've got big, heavy hitting fusion DSTs. All right, I'm 6 and 53 minutes, 6 hours, 53 minutes. I got the DSTs. That's the start, you know, 4K power, boom. It wouldn't be hard for me to go back and start farming for better pieces in Magus, and this is actually a pretty high upgrade, but it's, you know, I'm missing defense rate. The big thing is I'm missing defense rate on these two pieces. I'm missing it on all of my armor. The only defense rate I have is from my weapon and my other stuff, but you know, I could go back for some defense rate rolls too. I guess I can jump into glitter. I have to finish it on campaign, actually. All right, I'll slap my old gear back on and I'll do a wave 14 start. I'll try it. I'll try glitter. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do it, if I'm being honest. Let's do campaign. Glitter. Ooh. But here's my fusion set. You know, the chest, you can literally get this from Insane. Like, it's going to be really easy to get a better chest than that. And I'm already at 4K power, you know? And that's with adding range and, or with adding rate too. Anyway. All right, just to show it, 5,800. So I was boosting my DSTs and they were hitting for 2.5 mil DPS, right? Same setup here. Remember, they were hitting for 2.5 mil on a max beam, maxed out boost monk. 1.6. 2.5 with 4K power. Same situation, same conditions. 1.6 with my boost. And there's nothing special about this boost monk. 6K power. I mean, that is the potency of completing the set. That is a huge increase. 1.6 to 2.5. It's almost 1,000,000 damage per shot. That's the potency of double damage. Huge. All right. Let's jump into glitter. Just gonna bulldoze glitter real quick. Campaign. Hardcore off. I'm guessing this won't take too long. I'll try wave 14. I'm not sure if I'm actually gonna be able to do it though. Alright, I'm just gonna spawn camp. Ooh, wrong Huntress. Oh yeah, here's my DPS Huntress who is not set up. She's not set up at all. Is she 90? No, 83. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother using her till she's 90. Anyway, let's get the trap Huntress in here. I guess I'll spawn camp this. Oh, I could set this up. I need to think about that. Like, survival. Thanks for checking out the channel. Stuck at Ancient Mines Massacre. I have build videos for the map. Excuse me. I have build videos for that map on Massacre, if you'd like to check them out. I do run that on stream, on one of these stream VODs. Breaking in. If you think that's worth checking out. Let's do an Inferno. But, DSTs and Flame Bursts with a Boost Monk on a buff beam. Whoa. Look at this weapon. Weird. Yeah, but that's the way I would suggest doing it, if you haven't done it that way yet. Gas? My pleasure, Shadow. Alright. I guess I'll just hit up the Boost Monk here. I'm gonna do a couple of DSTs, Striking Gem. Underleveled? Oh, well, you could do it at 83. It depends. If you farmed Act 3 Survival prior to jumping in, you'll have an easier time. But that's a big if. Alright, maybe that's good. Yeah, Speedy Gemstone. Way to go. Oh, I forgot this is 6 waves. Guess I'll just set up my survival build for this. Yeah, I spawn camped down here. I don't normally do that. Probably could. Not gonna catch the flyers without a buff beam here. That should do it. Yeah, they'll get caught in there. This lane is done. That's fine. Stick a beam here. This is basically what I would run for survival. Works for me. It's guaranteed from campaign, but there's a chance to get them from survival. You're better off doing campaign. Just because you're rolling the dice with survival. You might not get one. Do I not have an Inferno on the south lane? Can't actually tell. What do I do? Weird. Alright, let's get the Waller in here. Don't think I'll need this. Trial and error. Yeah, pretty much. Beam? Beam. My stats are Massacre survival, you know? So yeah, I could let that DU go, but this is campaign, you know? Just campaign. But I might as well use it. Really? Sir Gunner of Nerfs. That's a good one. Nice Shadow. Congratulations on the big win on Throne Room. Well played. Hey, what's up, Sithville? Yeah, still here, still at it. I do technically have a full set of Primitive now, but I got the chest from a campaign summit Rifted run when I was looking for a gemstone and a Drake Tooth. I just so happened to get a primitive chest, so it feels kind of cheap to end it on getting the other pieces and not getting a good chest. Hey, you did a whole day of stuff. Yeah, still here, man. 7 hours later, you know. But I want to get the chest. You know what I mean? So I'll just keep at it. Ancient Mind Survival. Yeah, the tried and true. But at some point I'm going to make videos that are informed by all the nonsense I'm doing on this account. At some point. Going for the Huntress skill stuff? Like skill on your gear? Not sure what you mean. Man, I do not need to be upgrading this stuff. Best projectile rate and speed. Speed is kind of irrelevant. It's going to fluctuate depending on the weapon. It's kind of RNG. Rate, if we're talking about monk weapons still, because you were asking about monk stuff before, it's 0.28 seconds is the fastest rate. Do you recommend farming wave 15 primitive pieces ASAP? You can definitely farm wave 25 pieces from ancient mines and Magus quarters. In fact, that's what I did earlier. And I just ran 15 for Spires, and I'm going to go do that for Glitter. That's what I recommend. Wave 25 clears on Magus and ancient mines are pretty easy. They're easy maps. But Endless Spires is not, nor is Glitter, obviously. So either drop back to Nightmare for them, or wave 14 clears. Put some points into rapid fire. .29 rate. I'll pop into my inventory and just take a look, but as far as I know, 0.28 is the fastest, and the Drake Tooth is better as a weapon in general, but it's 0.35, I think. Fires a little slower, but it is 7 projectiles, which is a lot more than 4. This feels like a long run too. .33. Yeah, it's a fixed value. Drake Tooth is worth it though. It's even if it's a little slower than some other weapons, it's the 7 projectiles, it's worth it. I mean, compared to 4, it's huge, you know? Man, this used to be endgame. Massacre Glitter used to be endgame. Like, this used to be it. This was the farm. This and Monster Fest, the event. How the times have changed. Oh yeah, still going. Not over yet. 6 waves. This is going to be about my strategy for the run on Rifted. I mean, I'm just going to clear it to wave 12 non-rifted, and then I'm going to try a couple things and see what works. I guess I'll use my fusion set. I don't know. AFK Monster Fest. Oh yeah, if you stacked up the Infernos, you could AFK on a Squire, like in the corner or whatever. Yeah. Those were the days. Those were the days. Man, 771 enemies on a campaign mission. Madness. Absolute madness. I guess this is my 2,000 subscriber special. That's my excuse for streaming for 8 hours. Yeah, in Nightmare, go with skill. On your armor. I mean, yeah. All right, just on your armor in general, yeah, you want skill on every piece. And the easiest way to make sure you get skill on every piece for your boost monk is to put him in ancient gear, because ancient armor always has boost. Or skill. Ancient armor always has skill on it. So just grab a set of skill that has vitality and boost on it too. Good to go. You really shouldn't have a boost monk yet. Early game. Yeah, so here's the fastest ranged rate on a monk weapon. 0.28 seconds ranged rate. And the Drake Tooth is a little slower at 0.33, but 7 projectiles is a lot more than 4, so that's kind of the idea there. Yeehaw! Glitterhelm Massacre campaign, mission accomplished. Let's crack into survival here. I guess I'll run it with, what's the point? No reason to run it with hardcore on. I'm just going to do up to wave 12 and then bail. Not hoping for any gear here. All right, 1,000 mana to start with. Amazing. Guess I'll do beams first. Just want to set up for late game. Yeah, put him in ancient. And then if you keep him in ancient the whole time, you'll be raring to go for late game. So it begins. All right. 490 left. A couple of DSTs. Need to start on wave 12 to get the fusion chest at the end of wave 14. I mean, it's just the quickest way to get to it, yeah. But you can't start on wave 14. Unfortunately. You used to be able to. Because of a bug. They didn't like that. Can't do it anymore. Oh, level up points. How high is your skill set on your boost monk? It's under 2k. I think it's like 1900 or so. But it's just from having it on my gear. Like the whole time throughout this whole playthrough. After Nightmare, I stopped putting points into skill. Yeah, it's only when you clear wave 14 that you get the piece. I'll show my boost monk stats. Yeah, 1920 boost, 1900 skill. Just kind of worked out that way from having it on my gear. You know what I'm saying? Is that standard? I'm not sure what you mean by standard. What does standard mean? There's nothing special about 1900. It's just what I ended up with on my gear. I didn't shoot for that number. It's just kind of what happened. So the average for most late game players, I don't know. Depends on your gear, really. I mean, this gear could be better. I think on my main account, I have like 3,500 from my gear on my non-fusion monk, and my fusion monk I have like 3K or so, but I have better gear on them. These sirens move so slow. This build I have a striking gemstone on. Just so I have 4 DSTs that can hit the whole map. Man, I'm really just trying to power through these early waves. So I'm not like collecting between every wave, you know? Like I'm gonna use all of the DU. It's just the first handful of waves are really slow and really easy, so I'm not gonna bother like filling it out just yet. I'm gonna wait a little bit. Waiting on a siren. It's just coming in? Jeez. Alright, I gotta go kill that. It's gonna take forever. Wow. Well, while I'm here, I guess I might as well build the rest of the lane. Man, I gotta go kill sirens every wave now. Alright, thanks, Shadow. It's been fun. I have a Discord server, link in the description. If you want to join that and ask any more questions if you have them, feel free. Also, the Dungeon Defenders main Discord, you can ask questions there too. People are in there a lot. But yeah, feel free to do that as well. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, I guess I'll just set everything up and then just let all the waves rip right away for a while. Until it starts to seem like I need to pay attention, I guess. I shrink these strength drains because they're mainly for protecting the wall. Don't want them to die too fast. 23 DU. I think all my lanes are built. Oh, I didn't do darkness traps. Jeez. Forgot. I do a darkness on every wall. It's mainly for poison sirens. It makes the enemies stunned, like blind. They just kind of stand at the wall after that. So if there is a poison siren, it's ineffectual. Doesn't actually end up mattering. Man, she does not run much faster with the boost. Okay, that makes more sense. 14 DU. Strength drain here. Three DU. 3 DU. Darkness trap, that should get triggered. Alright, that's the full build. Whoops. Alright, full build on wave 4. How about that? Ooh, he's a level 100. Snap, son. I didn't even realize he was 100. Just him and the boost monk up there, you know? I'll get the aura monk back in the deck. He needs some levels. He's only level 90. Squire's almost there too. Let's get him in there. Alright. I'll want him level 90 for, I guess Alk Labs maybe? Alk Labs and Summit probably. I'll want my Squire. I guess. I don't know. Oh my god, look at that siren. It just comes out crawling. Jeez. And then there's this gap. Man, these enemies walking so slow. Alright, I'm going to hit the bathroom one more time real quick. Oh, cool. The wave is over. Amazing. My monk and my Discord have something in common now. I have no idea what you mean. Cheers. Boost? What? Is my Discord server boosted? I feel like I should know about that. Well, for some reason I can't look at it. Oh, snap. Oh, thanks, Reaper. Thanks. You didn't have to do that. Thanks for boosting the server, man. That's crazy. That is way too generous. Well, thank you for doing that. Appreciate that. Wow, that's very kind of you. Sweet. Server is boosted. Thanks to Reaper. Cheers, my good man. Thank you very much. I'm gonna have to. I mean, I know a good bit about Discord, but I gotta see what I can do now. That's fun. Thanks, man. Very kind. Ooh, I think I see a shield. Bam. Alright, 4,000 mana. I guess I'll do some stuff. Inferno. Just level everything. I'm only going to wave, what, 13 with this? Yeah, that's fine. Just dump it all into the DSTs after this. Ba-dow. To everything that deals damage. And stuff. Alright, cool. Hello? Puff beam? What is theoretically the highest stats to pull on an armor piece for a builder? Highest I've seen on a single armor piece, the highest roll I've seen is 500 flat on a 436 piece. Someone posted to the Dungeon Defenders official Discord from Glitterhelm Massacre Mixed Mode Hardcore. It's the highest I've ever seen. I'm sure it could be higher, but I've never seen higher than that. A stat cap, like a hard cap for any of your hero or defense stats? Aside from agility, I don't think there is. It just seems like they scale really poorly eventually. Smash the like button. Oh my god. Yeah. As soon as you post the link, my man. Oh my god. Thanks for hanging out, man. Jeez. Enjoy your night. It's been fun. I'm telling you, man, I got a weird shaped head. I can't do it. Have a good night, though. His OnlyFans. I guess theoretically you could, Christian. Yeah, I guess. I don't think anyone's ever seen it, but in theory, you could, probably. Man. Guess I'll kill the sirens. They're sitting right here, after all. I guess I'll try that 8 DST build that I used to run without fusion defenses first. Let's see how that does from wave 12. Which it might be okay. I don't actually know though. We'll see. If it works, it works. Then I'll have my full set. Slap that on. Good to go. You don't need non-rifted gear for mixed mode. You could do rifted gear if you wanted to. Doesn't matter. I usually just leave on my main account, I just leave all my rifted gear on. You know? Man, those spiders love webbing this wall. Jeez. And I can repair them from here, which is pretty handy, if I do say so myself. Oh, is it? Is Easter coming up? Is that Sunday? Look at my calendar. Yeah, it's Easter. Wow, I was gonna stream on Sunday. Rip. I gotta do family stuff. Maybe I'll do Friday, Saturday. Forgot about Easter. Man, I feel like it's early this year. Keep it rolling. Now I guess I'll go out and check my waves. Or check my lanes after this. Man, isn't that early? Isn't it usually, like, further into April? Weird. Just snuck up. Man, that's crazy. Wow. Unexpected. What kind of content does DDA... do you need DDA need? Like, what do I think it should add? Like, the next updates? Love to see more maps. A few new heroes. You know? Probably that would add the most. A couple of new heroes coming, but I'd rather see more maps. I feel like more maps is more important than more heroes. Because more heroes is cool, but if you're going to play the same maps, I don't know. I'd like to see more end game added. Would be nice. And she's getting stuck on these walls. What are you doing? I guess I should just always kill them, right? That ore is a little low. Yeah, that ensnare's a little low. I guess it's safe to hit the lanes. I guess. Sure. Oh, God. Did not expect all that to be there. Because I want this mana. Thanks. Oh, I forgot hardcore's off. All the mana's still sitting there. Oh, that's great. Just wondering why I just got like 5,000 mana. Jeez, nice. Wow. There you go, 20k. Oh, don't have a boost yet. There we go. And they're maxed. This build should do it. Only a couple more waves. I could, yeah. Not rifted, though. And frankly, it's quite a bit of a time commitment to run the full wave 25. But, yeah, I'm not going to... trying to keep it around 8 hours for this one. I'm going to clear wave 12, leave the run, jump back in Rifted Hardcore, just to see if I can get myself a full set here. That is the plan. Accessories, yeah, you could, as long as you pop the chests and check the chests after every wave. You'll get some accessories. You actually get more accessories in Rifted Survival than you do in Mixed Mode because of the weird, exclusively Rifted accessories. Like, you don't get the Goblin Mask and a Siren Mask and the weird ones like that from non-Rifted. You also get different bracers. Brooches are still... they still all seem to be non-rifted for some reason. Man, look at these sirens. What's going on here? And the reason I feel that confident about finishing Wave 25 Sithville is because I know how much more spread out the waves got spread out now to where the hard stuff isn't like a big Zerg in the beginning, so everything can be done with like way lower stats. And I'm floating around 6k, I think, 5k, 6k on my apprentice power. Everything else is about where I'd want it to be. Like 4k range or so. So fairly certain I could. I just, man, it would be like another hour and a half to run the full gambit. Probably at least another hour. Yeah. Tips for a returning player who has level 90s but doesn't have the best gear. Is your gear from Monster Fest in 1.0? Try running Massacre, Survival, Hardcore, Ancient Mines. See how far you can farm into that and gear up there. Once you can run that a few times, then go to Prom or Royal Gardens. Probably Royal Gardens. And run those. That's exactly what I did at this stream, actually. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, every map. It's just the harder enemies are spread throughout the wave now. So that big Zerg in the beginning is just not... it's not the trial. It's not the test that it used to be. So you can get away with a lot lower stats. It seems. Alright. That is the wave 12 clear. Right? Yep, this is wave 13. So, G. Return to Tavern. Alright. See how it goes. This might be a flop. I don't know. $2k power, 1k rate, 1300 range. You're right about where I think you should be for starting to farm in. Yeah, give it a shot. I think you'll be okay. And then if you can push all the way through Ancient Mines, you'll get a bunch of upgrades. Oh, you should level an EV. Yes, absolutely level an EV. Make that your main priority. Get an EV to 90 as soon as you can. It's going to be hard to not have an EV. Dude, Highlands is crazy. There's way too many enemies on Highlands. Tornado Highlands, I think, has the most enemies in Act 2. Alk Labs has way too many also. I don't know what's going on there. Yeah, it's a bit much. I do actually have a full set for DSTs already. It's just my chest came from a random campaign mission, so it feels like it's cheating to use that, you know? Nice. Yeah, she's such a valuable hero. Once you hit 90 with her, though, you get some beams, get some walls. You could use one for both walls and beams at first, but I'd recommend getting two. One for walls, one for beams. That said, I didn't use a separate one for walls and beams for a while. $20 minutes. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's a long run. Glitter doesn't have that many enemies. Yeah, I don't know, Reaper. It just feels like it was pure luck that I got that piece from campaign, so I don't know. I'd rather get a legit. It just doesn't feel right. Plus this piece will be better, hopefully. Alright. Man, how do I build these waves? Or these lanes out? Oh, man. I guess it's... I don't trust walls because Dark Elves are going to just wreck the walls. But I think I did like a Thunder Spike or something weird back here too. Like something like that, maybe? I don't even know. I would use Aramir's build if I had more rifted defenses. I think I just slammed every lane with damage. Pretty sure it was something like this. With 8 DSTs in the middle. Well, something's extra somewhere. Maybe these Thunder Spikes can go. Let's do the explosives. I don't know. We'll see. If this immediately implodes, then I'll have to figure something else out. To you reflects, right? And I guess I don't need a strength train, but I don't know. This is full-on experimental. I have no clue if this is going to work straight up. Usually I know. I do not know. Bit of a gap in the middle. I guess that's fine. All right, let's chuck the booster in. Man. I guess I'll just do one each on these beams. No walls. No walls because nothing's going to target the Dark Elves. And they'll just eat the walls. So, kind of pointless. Does Aramir have like a non-rifted defenses glitter build that I don't know about? Maybe? Are you referring to that? Alright. Ogre's down. I think that was the hardest part. To build a couple months ago? I'll have to look. Man, I think I might be okay. At least fusion DSTs. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't have fusion DSTs yet. Well, I'm not using any fusion defenses at the moment. Minor damage. North, that's fine. Might have been a flyer. Damn, what was that? Who's playing? Nice. Is there like a popular streamer playing it? Or a couple? Guess I could check. Stop being lazy. Oh yeah, Calypso. Calypso Vibes. Which 7.5k followers. There you go. Well, that'll do it. Oh, I don't think links work if you tried to post one, Christian. Cambit. Yo. What's going on, Cambit? Yeah, Calypso. I've seen her streaming DDA before. Alright, I guess I'm cool. Took a bit of chip damage on the North Crystal. That's a little concerning. Alright, these last 6 enemies are Dark Elves, so I just have to run around and find them. I've definitely seen it, if it's a build Aramir did. I've seen all of his videos. I usually promote them, actually. On like Reddit and stuff. Where are you, Dark Elf? I hear you. Where is this guy? He's got to be north. Alright, whatever. I'm down here. I might as well collect. Is this explosive getting action? Maybe? A little bit? Yeah, this is the pain of not having any fusion defenses to kill these dark elves. So they're just here. And they only spawn 2 at a time. I think one of them killed themselves. Any new content coming out soon? Define soon. Within the next couple months, possibly. Next week? Nah. Not that I know for sure, but pretty sure nah. Where's the explosive here? Months? It could be a couple months, within the next couple months or so. Let's play the minigame of Find the Dark Elves. Oh, there's 2 down here. How convenient. Hey, alright. Well, that's 1 wave down. We'll see if I can make that happen 2 more times. I think I'm just too far away. They don't know where I'm at. Oh, Ogre's dead. He was right there. Timothy with a Y in the middle. Weird. Alright. Yeah, it might look sketchy seeing the Ogre that close, but I actually want the Ogres to spawn there, because they go down the fastest. Brotato, yeah, that's a good one. I haven't actually seen Brotato yet, but I've heard of Brotato. I have. Alright, I'm going to try to watch the map, make sure like a Rifted Dark Elf doesn't come, or a Rifted Kobold screaming in or something, blow up a crystal. Could happen at any moment. You never know. Guess I can kill you? Sure can. Yeah, I don't really trust this build. I'm just thinking I'm okay because it's an early wave, but no walls is just, it's super sketchy here. I don't like it at all. But if it works, it works. And this got me my first fusion chests in early 1.2. So, I'm just trying it again. I guess there's a dark elf on that crystal because it says I'm shooting something. Thank God, these spiders. Just jumping right at my face. I guess I'm cool. I don't know, this build feels like a ticking time bomb. Okay. I gotta go hunt my dark elves now, but that's the wave. Ooh, I did kill one. Yeah, they're hard to see, too. Alright, I'm just gonna upgrade all my crap. Electric aura, beam, explosive. Which did not get triggered, I don't think. Oh, once. No. Okay. That's a good sign. That's kind of a last resort defense. Delphs are your biggest issue on Summit. Campaign? Helps if you have a good weapon you can kill him with. Yeah. Yeah, if your DSTs are fusion, they can hit them. It's kind of a game changer. Whoa. Today? Almost 8 hours. Ooh, I should upgrade while I'm here. Bam, and I guess I'll leave the VOD up. Too, it just feels weird. Leaving an 8-hour VOD up on my channel. Like an actual full day of me streaming this game. I don't know. Ah, there's two. Okay. Ooh, all right. I'll do that one and that one. Good to go. The moment of truth. Where is this away? And he's very dead. All right. Assuming some Jin-boosted Rifted Kobold doesn't come screaming in and pop a crystal, I'm good. And I have my full set. Oh, nice. What do you do, Danny? If you don't mind me asking. Getting through Nightmare? Follow my Nightmare stream. Nice, nice, nice. Prom. Heck yeah. Thanks for checking out the channel. Appreciate that. I really do appreciate the feedback on the streams because I know about making videos. Streaming on YouTube is not something I've done very much, so the feedback is welcome for the streams. Yeah, I will always do the timestamps. Yeah, I'll always do the timestamps just because I feel like that makes it worth it, you know, coming back into to check something out specifically. That way you don't have to fish through it if, you know, if someone's trying to find something specific. I hate when long streams don't have, or like long videos. I really don't like when they don't have timestamps. So I like adding them to everything I do that's long. Ah, okay. That's an important job. Alright, I guess I'm good. I guess I'm good. Well, hats off to you, Danny. That is admirable work. I guess you can't say hats off without actually removing your hat, right? It's sacrilege, right? That's against the law. I'm gonna get arrested, I think, for that. I don't know why I looked at my window. Like, the cops are gonna, you know, just come diving through my window. All right, mission accomplished. Amazing. Oh, I'm gonna leave it up. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it up. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I care about how long it is, and I think it's weird that it's like it's too long or something. I don't know. I'm just being my own worst critic for no good reason. One down. This is the game. If you don't have rifted DSTs or any fusion defenses, you just have to go hunt them yourself. There he is. And I'm just guessing where they are. I don't actually know. But you can kind of see them a little bit on the map. Ah, lost my boost. Alright, one is east. And I don't see the other one yet. They might both be here. Nope, just the one. Yeah, and if you do this and they jump on the crystal with you, you can just bat them off. Man, I can't see him. Oh, I think he's north. Yep. That hole almost got me. Oh, I swear I saw... Oh, your reticle turns red if you go over the crystal? Really? Troll game. Absolute troll game. Okay. Got it. All right, moment of truth. Let's see the piece. I get a mega chicken too. Amazing. And my boost monk hits 100. Incredible. All right. No range, but fort def rate, I'll take it. I'll take it. 207 mega chicken. Sick. Love the mega chicken. I already have one of these. All right, that's my full set. I'm not going to run the rest of this Rifted. I'd rather run it normal survival and then do wave 23 starts. He sure does. Pretty much only useful, from what I've seen, for batting Dark Elves like off of crystals. Or you can like bat enemies off the edge of stuff, you know, if you need to. Like when I had a Fire Drake Tooth and a Fire Immune enemy was there, if there was a cliff to bat them off, you know, I would do that. All right. Moment of truth. It's my full set. Full set. I officially broke in to Rifted. I got my DSTs. Let's max this out. All that power. Just gonna max all this stuff out. Finally got a defense rate roll, which is nice. Maybe I won't max it out, I guess. How much is it to max? Kinda pricey. You can hit the mega chicken in the tavern. Hit the mega chicken. That is rude. Oh, the chicken over by the table. Yeah. I was like, what? Wait. Yeah, it's true. This guy. Look at him go. He's got nowhere to go back there. All right. 5,400 power, baby. I'm going to pull that out, though. I need some defense rate. I have, like, no defense rate rolls. I have one. I have one defense rate roll on my chest. 2K range. I mean, this, you know, to break in, this is great. I'm going to take these Fusion DSTs, and I'm going to run more Rifted stuff with them, you know? Let's call it 4,500 power, 2,200 rate. And I guess I can OCD my stats here for the official. There it is. 4,500 power, 2,260 rate. Boom. How do you get into the room with the goalposts? You got to be a backer, Kickstarter backer. Thanks, Andrew. Appreciate it. Thank you for doing that. I am, in fact, still here. But I got my full-fledged, 100% legit, no bum lucky campaign chest. Got the chest from Glitterhelm with just my non-rifted, non-fusion defenses. Full-blown. There it is. In all its glory. I'm going to take these rifted DSTs. 2.7 mil. I'm going to take these Rifted DSTs into some Massacre Survival, farm out some more sets. I'm going to have to do Wave 1 starts for all the maps I haven't done yet, unfortunately, but I want to document as much of this on YouTube as possible in real time. I don't want to do Wave 1 starts off stream, because if anyone's wondering like what to do and how I did it, then I think I should have it on my channel. So I'd like to do everything on the channel. If you have any feedback for that, if you happen to be watching this after the fact, thanks for checking out the end. Anyone here live now, if you would like to leave some feedback on whether or not I should do all the Wave 1 starts live, which I'm willing to do and I kind of think I should do, but if not, willing to change it up. Anyway, either way, I'm going to call it. It's been 8 hours. It's been a good day. It's been a fun day. But I effectively did break in to Rifted Survival, got my DSTs. Thanks for hanging out, Reaper. Thanks for being here. You were here for a while. You know, totally worth it, in my opinion, to lose some stats, but do double damage. Double damage. All right. It's been real. I'm going to call it. I'm going to get some food. Thanks for hanging out. I'm going to add timestamps and all this, so feel free to come back and reference it later if you want to, if you're here live. If you're watching after the fact, thanks for watching. It's been fun. All right, I will, yeah, I'm thinking I'm leaving that. Oh, geez, Hawaiian, still here. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here live with me. And thanks again for 2,000 subscribers. Seriously, so grateful. Really, really, just, I feel blessed, as it were. You know, not a religious guy, but I am truly grateful for your presence and your support. So, all right, I'm going to call it. I'm going to stop yapping. It's been fun. Thanks for hanging out.